number you are on this. You're number 12. Let's see what number I am. I'm number 6. Let's see your DPS. Your DPS is a 6.881.
Alright, welcome back to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Friday, TGIF. We are back live once again with some more hardcore leveling today. Hopefully we can keep this blessed run going. How's the audio, guys? Everything sound okay so far? Murky Waters, good to see you, my man. Community trailer's dope. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to Winky. What epic did you get? Oh, well, I'll show it to you in a second here. Let's let it fill up a little bit. Some of you might have already maybe have a little bit of a hint based on the thumbnail, but pretty much I got an epic from ZF yesterday. I did ZF and Oldemont. It was on stream. Somebody asked if it was off stream. Nah, I streamed late last night with Grays and who else was in it? Tyrannosaur, some known heads in the community, and it was like a melee cleave. It went really good. No casualties. Everything was good. Some pretty decent drops. Everybody got something, I think. So that was great, and we're just picking it up today, guys. Level 50, boys. 10 to go. 10 to go. Those dungeons were sick last night. Who needs healing when you kill that quickly? It was fun. I think I'm addicted to Wind Fury Totem now, guys. I think I understand. I mean, I always like understood logically, you know, why warriors want Wind Fury Totem, but now like I really understand. I really get it now. I was asleep after chugging all that maw. Yo, you know what? I'm so glad you're asking about the maw. Alright, so that whole sponsorship thing is over, right? It was just a one-day type of thing, but I actually genuinely enjoyed that maw to the point. Scout's honor, I didn't even make coffee this morning. I made some maw. Not even trolling. I appreciate them. I'm just gonna probably just use it, man. From here on out, we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know if I turn into a freaking, you know, like a little... Something weird happens to me, but so far so good. I just had like one scoop earlier. I'll probably throw another scoop in just now. Sip it throughout the stream, you know. The Harambe flavor is actually good. But yeah, thanks for tuning in last night. Turtle killing spree? No, I think we're gonna try to get into Fellwood. We're gonna try to get the tubers and just get set up there because that's gonna really increase our survivability. Oh yeah, if you missed the stream last night, basically there's this energy drink company. They gave my channel a chance. They're called Maw. I mean, the promotion is actually over, but I legitimately like their product so far, so I'm actually just going to use it. You can still get it like a tub for free. Like, you have to just pay for shipping $7. But yeah, Rip Harambe flavor. Juice and Gorillas? Nah. It's like a guava tangerine flavor or something. No crash, man. That's my favorite part about it. Anyway. Yo, it should be a good stream, guys. Thanks for being here. Is it time to reveal the epic or not? Max Ramus announced for December 3rd. Yo, for real? Confirmed? Marauder just got Ice Barb Spear. That's what's up, dude. I might have to try my hand at that. I'm gonna ask him how it went. At 51, you can get that from AV, but again, you have to go inside AV, and that's the stuff of nightmares. Is it time? Is it time to reveal the epic? Let's give it a few minutes, yo. Like 2 minutes, and we'll reveal the epic. Just because people are still coming to the channel, you know. Alright. Inventory. I'm trying to pick up the pieces here. I got bullet. Oh, that might be a tease. That might be a hint. Okay. But, yeah, just give it a second.
How may I aid you?
Let's try to vendor up. Keeping the cloth. Then the bank. Get rid of these for now. Repair. I think we're gonna go to start the stream. We might go to Fairless. We have some quests still there. We could go to Ajara as well. I love Ajara. It's such a nice zone, especially with the fall and everything. We could go to Ajara. Or yeah, we'll have to see, man. Shadowlands was an inside job. Been loving the meme builds of Shadowlands. Made 2 level 50s already. Yeah, I've been hearing some people who have been really enjoying it, and some people who not so much. So it's pretty hit or miss, it seems. Ichor of Undeath. We'll stash that. Have 1 Slumber Sand to my name, boys. 1 Slumber Sand. Alright, I think that's good as far as the inventory goes. Yo, I don't really want to sell my Whirlwind Axe, dude. Any Warriors feel me on that? Like, you kind of get nostalgic about it. I don't want to sell it, dude. This thing carried me so hard. Yo, Minosha with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. 5 months of support, bro. Thanks, man. Welcome back to the channel. Hope you're doing good today. Straw poll the community. Murky Waters, go ahead and throw that straw poll in the chat. We'll vote on it, my man. Yeah, I don't want to sell this. I think I'm just going to keep it. Throw it in the bank, you know.
What can I help?
Maybe if we get really desperate, but it's like a prized family heirloom at this point. Throw this in there. Lollipop, I don't need that. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, just bank it. It's tough selling your Whirlwind Axe, right? Any Warriors level 60 still have their Whirlwind Axe? Varrigan's Fist? Yeah. Music is lit. Thanks, man. It's Diablo 2 music. Alright, time to show the epic. Alright, guys, ready? Here we go. First of all, look at us. We're looking kinda cool in a weird way. Almost kinda AQ-like. Alright, guys. I'll show the epic as the last piece. So we got the headpiece. The Tyrant's Helm is a pretty good headpiece. Level 41 plate. We got this from ZF, from the Basilisk boss. Where one X is like Pally's getting the Varrigan's Fist. Yeah. The polearm. Oh wait, did somebody redeem a sing thing or no? I sang at the end. I sang at the end of last stream. The channel point thing. Okay. Then we got these shoulders. These dropped today. I did a little bit of farming trying to get the mongoose. No luck yet. But I got these 10 strength, 9 spirit, nice shoulder. That's why I look kind of weird right now. Cloak is pretty decent. Agi stam. Chest is one of my weakest pieces, I have to say. Level 30, 9 stam, 9 strength. Nothing too good there. Yo, how's the music, by the way? Is it too loud or is it fine? Then we got some plate bracers. These dropped in the dungeon yesterday. Really nice, really nice. Honestly, these are going to take me to 60. There's not that much in form of plate wristbands out there. I was looking at on the database. Then we got these from Searing Gorge. Really good gloves. Got plate waist. I'm pretty much in full plate, guys. Which in hardcore is kind of a blessing, right? Let's be honest. 30 attack power on a belt. That's not half bad. Got these from Searing Gorge. These from... I almost died getting this quest done. This was a Tannerus quest to go up inside of the house and get the little packages, the Stoli shipment. Yo, that quest is so hard as Warrior. I saw Grays in that pirate place today. He was making it look like cake. That place was so hard. I got pissed at myself that I even went there, honestly. But these boots were too, like, they were too juicy. I had to pass up. And then I got this off the last boss of Uldaman. This is, Arcadus. Pretty decent ring. Got some armor on it. Nice. Mason's Fraternity Ring. A classic nostalgic item. I mean... when people see this tooltip, they probably think of the Fraternity Ring, right? Nifty stopwatch. Yo, Blessed runs in the chat for that. Let's be honest, that's the best upgrade. Carrot on... actually, this is the best upgrade. Carrot on a stick. And then, I'll show the epic last. I got this as a weapon, polearm. So you might be thinking to yourself, Cargo is like, there's no way a polearm is better than an axe. Because of the 5 crit. But, polearm spec also has the 5 crit on it. So this is actually really nice. And I've been messing with it. It kind of procs a lot too as well. I think a lot of people never tried this weapon. It's not bad. So we're using this. And then last but not least, you guys ready? You guys ready for the epic? Bam. Precisely calibrated boomstick, dude. So sick. 14 agility on a gun, guys. How do you feel about this? Apparently this is like pre-bis for Warriors Rogues. 14 agility on a gun, guys. Look at that. And it's fast too, so it's like good for good for pulling. Yeah, first epic in hardcore right here, boys. Axe is better for orc. I don't know about that. I had some pretty big brain warriors take a look, and they said this was better. I mean, the weapon skill is only really going to be an issue. Like, it's only going to give really any substantial benefit if we're fighting higher level mobs. But as a streamer trying to create some content, you know, I could find myself in that situation more often than not, trying to fight a higher level mob. You know, i.e. when we were trying to fight those giants the other day. on stream, you know, they were 50. I was like 47. So anyway, I think we're gonna go try to want to try our luck at Ajara, see if we get lucky. And get the Mongoose elixir, because that's going to be absolutely humongous. The earlier we can get that, the better. There's some level 51 satyrs that I want to try to kill. Congrats on the gun. Thanks, Ashley. I'm having flashbacks to starting new tunes in D2. Yeah, weapon skill only matters against mobs 3+ levels. I mean, it has some kind of marginal impact. It's hard to say exactly what it is, you know, but yeah, that's where people, when they talk about the importance of the weapon skill ratios in a classic environment, they're talking about fighting 63s as a 60 rate. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. New weapon, got some new gear. I am slapping a bit harder. I'm still not demolishing stuff, you know, that's just the warrior life. You're never really demolishing stuff at these high levels. But it's a bit better. So we'll see what we can get into. I spent the early morning basically trying to level up this polearm skill. I have it at 248 out of 250. That took a hot minute. That was like an hour of just freaking... That was just like an hour of just poking stuff. Keep the axe in case you need to fight something higher. Yeah, true. Yeah, I have it in the bank anyway, right? So... AV quest for the polearm? I might, Minosha. I'm thinking about it, bro. I would hate to die in AV and lose this run for something stupid like that. I mean, this weapon's fine. It could be even this weapon could carry me to 60 probably. So today, I guess the objective, guys, if I had to choose an objective, is I want to establish a foothold in Felwood. You know, I want to establish a foothold there. I want to get tubers. I want to get Songflower. I want to try to get Mongoose Elixir, and I want to prepare for this last stretch, because this last 10 levels, yo, they're pretty brutal, man. They're pretty brutal. And you know, on the Rogue, if anybody was watching my Rogue, I had to vanish out of danger quite a lot on my Rogue. Oh, let me show you something cool. I found a cool spot, guys. Let me show you something before I go over to the satyrs. That is, you'll sip a Ripper Harambe. Here we go. But yeah, man, shout out to Maw. The promotion is actually over, but I really do like their product, man. I don't know if they want to do something more with me, but it's just nice. It was nice to be able to do like a sponsorship that, like, with a company that's endemic to gaming stuff, right? Just caffeine. We're all on board with the caffeine. Sungrass. There we go. Really enjoying the Dark Portal videos. Getting hyped for TBC. Hell yeah, Joe. Yeah, they're. I'm learning a lot in the process as well. I'm not a monstrous TBC brain, so getting together with some of those guys and picking their brain is really useful. Well, I love this about Ajara. I kind of want to turn off the DT music and just throw up the Ajara music, man. Look at the leaves falling. Yeah, I'm such a sweater weather basic bitch. Ajara does it for me, man. You want to do that? You guys, I mean, you guys like the Diablo music? Yeah, it's the D2 soundtrack in the back. I mean, the D2 soundtrack goes hard. We'll let it ride for a little bit, I guess. Next out December 3rd. Yup.
Fresh meat.
Glad you're playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Yeah, you definitely have those moments where you feel that in hardcore. Especially when it comes to people who, oh yeah, these guys, man. Yo, the nightmare out here in Ajara is you get low, and you're just managing your health. You're doing fine, you know, you kill a mob, you're at 30% or something. That's just what you're at after killing a mob. And then one of these comes up behind you, and then just like one-taps you. That's the anti-dream. But, yeah, like, oh shit. I'm jump scared over here. So this spot right here, let me show you, let me tell you something about this spot. This spot, first of all, I think it's a really good grinding spot because these guys have low armor, right? That's the ticket when it comes to grinding on a rogue, any kind of physical damage. You're looking for places with low armor. Like casters are nice too, you know, you get to pummel them and stuff. But the weird thing about this spot, this is where I was leveling my weapon skill this morning over here, is there's a rare here that keeps respawning. If he's up again, I'm gonna actually be shocked. I killed him like 3-4 times. He just kept spawning. He's a rare, he dropped the green every time. And I killed him when I first went to Ajara as well. I don't know if this is like a known thing or something, but let me try to find him. Also, I have Imp Demo Shout now, and I was testing out the Imp Demo Shout. Yo, it's pretty nice, I gotta say. The Imp Demo Shout is pretty nice. Instead of looking at the damage meter, all I was doing is I just had the combat log up like this. Go into what happened to me, and you can see a noticeable difference. I'll throw it up there when we're fighting like melee mobs. This is a caster, so it's not going to do too much. But I'm really liking the imp demo. I think it's building like a good habit. I think it's building good habits. You know, the demo shout on one mob. The thing I like about demo shout in general is it makes the damage less spiky, so it's more predictable. And then you get into, you know, in aggregate, you're going to get into less spicy situations less often, right? Because the damage is coming in at just a much slower rate. And it seems worth it, you know, because like I look at the damage you're taking with and without demo shout, and it adds up to probably a couple hundred damage per mob. So I think to myself, 10 rage to save a couple hundred health seems worth it, even on a single mob. Let me try to find this dude for you though. Hold on. Did get an epic, yup. Can you activate the action cam? Oh, my bad. Yes, I've been making that that fatal error pretty much every stream recently. Thank you for that. Which epic did you get and where? It dropped in ZF actually, and yo, you know the crazy thing is the hunter passed it to me because it's not a good hunter weapon, but he, you know, it takes a certain type of person to pass up on a purple item. You know, he just evaluated the situation calmly and he was like, you know, it's not good for me. I'm gonna pass on this. Like, this is a warrior rogue kind of gun. That's what he said. Too fast. Look at that. So it dropped in ZF off of the last boss or before Guzrilla. Can you trade with players without using mailbox or AH on hardcore mode? No trading, no mailbox, no auction house as well. Ooh, I thought that was plate for a second. Alright, let me try to find this rare for you. He looks like a blue ghost. Most of the time I find him over here in this little compound. But I swear, man, I feel like he has such a short respawn, and he drops a green every time. So if you're playing hardcore, you should look for this guy. His name's like Vargoth something, and he's really weak too. There's nothing. He's no special abilities. I think he has a curse or something, but it doesn't do much. I'll try to find him for you. I usually found him over here last time, a couple times. Did you do ZF on this character or a different one? Yeah, no, I did it on this character last night. We had Grays in there, he was on the Shaman. Guys, Wind Fury, like I said earlier, I'm addicted. I'm addicted to Wind Fury, guys. It's a hell of a drug. The Wind Fury is so nice. Need a bear to play with so you can get thorns. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go for another run. Died on my first and then had this sour taste in my mouth. Yeah. No, it gets a little easier every time you die. I mean, the thing that's good that makes it worth to come back is just the game is just fun, man. The game is just good. We've been talking about this on the last GMA as well. It's kind of hard to explain why classic is good sometimes. Does anybody feel me on that? It's just good. It's just fun, like the animations, the noises it makes when you use certain abilities. Just the vibe you get from playing classic. I don't know, man. It's kind of like indescribable. It's kind of indescribable, but no game has really come really even that close for me personally. Like old school RuneScape? Yeah. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of people who love old school RuneScape. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to keep showing this purple, right? When people come streaming in here. This is what we got, boys. First epic. Yeah, man, 14 agility gun. Look at that. It's in the thumbnail. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday to you, Red, man. TGIF, everybody. Hope you guys are staying safe. I mean, got Halloween around the corner. It really is such a good game. Yo, Esquire in here. Dude, it made me so... I was lurking in your stream, like, yesterday, because, you know, it was the type of thing that I was chilling, I was tired, you know, I didn't really want to type or anything, but I was lurking in your stream. Yo, isn't it so nice, Esquire, that, like, we found a game mode that really actually makes it worth it to do the professions and stuff, because I saw you doing fishing and stuff like that, right? Because I'm not really a fishing guy. I never really did fishing in the game until hardcore. But in a hardcore context, it's so cool that that stuff is genuinely, like, no memes, no banter. Shout out to High Warlord Stino. The play. It's actually the play. Because I'm kind of a sweaty at heart, you know? But I'm a sweaty that's looking for a format where, like, everything makes sense, you know? Like, everything strikes that balance, you know, between fun and between just you know the proprietary blend, man, the proprietary blend, just like this Maw proprietary blend. I'm joking, but for real, the Maw actually does taste good. Oh man, what are your farmer plans? The farmer plans, yeah. So we're just growing lavender in everywhere we can. We're trying to germinate the seeds in different ways too. So we're germinating some inside the fridge because it's supposed to simulate winter, you know, the little paper towel method, soak the paper towel. We're germinating some outside of the fridge, just room temperature. We're buying starts. We're just trying to become familiar with the lavender plant and understand, you know, how much it can take, what its watering needs are, because apparently it's a plant that does better with neglect, which is perfect, you know, for a noob-ass farmer wannabe like me. So we're doing that. We're setting up the irrigation. I had to put some serious elbow grease up in there the past couple weekends trying to I basically had to measure out all the acres, like 6 feet apart in the rows, 10 feet around the borders, so we can run the little ATV thing around. Things are moving, man. Probably next year. Gonna make mead? No. We're growing lavender. I'm starting a lavender farm with my wife. We bought a farm there a few months ago, if you guys haven't been following along with the channel. Alright, well, I think I just baited you. The rare isn't up. I swear he was up back to back to back to back. If I had to guess, he has like a 15-minute respawn time as a rare, which is so strange. His name is Vargoth or something. What would you do with the lavender? You can do all types of stuff with the lavender. You can eat it, believe it or not. I don't think I've ever eaten lavender, but like my wife really likes that idea of cooking lavender. There's different types of lavender you can grow. English lavender. There's more Mediterranean lavenders, like Spanish lavenders. It's actually a Mediterranean plant, I think. But you can also make wreaths out of it. There's a veteran cemetery kind of near my farm, and I was talking to this guy who runs this little shop, and he was saying, yo, if you had lavender that you could put into little bouquets, you know, wrapped up with a little twine or like a ribbon or something. He was like, everybody wants that, man, because he said people always come into his shop looking for little like tributes for the graveyard. So you can do stuff like that. You can make wreaths. Apparently it's the type of thing that if you process it right, it can keep having a nice smell for like multiple years. So I mean, allegedly. So that'll be dope. Chewing on lavender, yeah, you can make like oils, you know. It looks really nice too, man. If you ever seen a lavender row, just Google it real quick. If you have a second, go look at it. I mean, it looks incredible. Yeah, there you go. Stray Wolf got it. You plan on raiding Naxx? I think I might try to slide in there, yeah. I think I might try to slide in Naxx the Epic. I'll throw it up. We got it in the title, so I'm gonna be throwing it up a lot this stream. The precisely calibrated boomstick, alongside like 9 other upgrades that we got yesterday. So it was a good dungeon run. Okay, so let's go to the Satyrs now. So the goal is, I really want to stay objective oriented with the stream, because how many times, guys, when you're watching a stream, you have no idea what's going on, right? Maybe that happens with my stream, I don't know. I think moving forward...
Decided to start building an online calculator for warrior weapon upgrades. Slow weapon, better weapon. Kang only deals 46 more damage on average with MS than...
Oh, wow. Kang only deals 46 more on damage, and that's probably not factoring in the proc, right? Because this proc, dude, this thing procs a lot. You can see it. You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like a mini Wind Fury. Look for it when this Skiver procs, guys. It kind of looks like I have a little weird second twitchy animation or something. Yo, thank you, so thank you, man, for the help. I still got to review all the materials you sent over. That's one of the big brain warriors that's been helping me. My man Select with the 3. He's been helping me understand, you know, the benefits of each weapon and stuff. Little tidbit he taught me the other day was that dual wield pretty much at every stage of the game is going to generate more rage for you than two-hander. Interesting little takeaway right there. You can just take that at face value and be pretty solid. Because I long suspected that was the case, right? You really felt like almost rage capped a lot of the time when you were dual wielding. The Epic is this, buddy. Precisely calibrated boomstick. Help them out. Help the people out in the chat too, if you don't mind, chat. When people come in and ask for it, sometimes I'll be looking away or something. People are going to be asking. We got it in the title, so. Seidel with the 5. If I use your early dual wield build but prefer switching to a shield occasionally instead for a two-hander, how would that change the build at all? I don't think it would change it at all, man. You don't really go into prot. If you decide to go into prot, right, and you know, brown boys chime in here if you disagree. But if you would decide to go into prot for leveling, it would be kind of at that level at 45 or maybe 40 at minimum, so you could get deep prot talents. I don't know if there's a strong anything that compelling to go early prot. Like, it'd be the type of thing that you go Arms of Fury, and then maybe in your mid 40s or early 40s, you're going to swap over to prot. So you can get Concussive Blow, you can get Shield Slam, you can get the Imp Revenge, all in just
if
one.
I used your early dual wield build, but prefer switching to shield occasionally instead. For a two-hander, how would that change the build at all?
Yeah, but yeah, hopefully that helps you out, man. If you like the number one thing if you're leveling a warrior IMO is that you let the weapons guide you. You let the gear guide you. If you get a 6 shield and you have a pretty decent one-hander, that may influence your decision making. Like, you may just rock sword and board for a little bit. If you get a nasty two-hander, even though if you're spec dual wield fury, if you get a nasty two-hander, use the two-hander, make it work, you know. You know, and that's kind of a hardcore mentality though, right? Because if you're playing the game normally, you could probably just buy stuff on the auction house. But I'm very much a hardcore player now. Can Heroic Strike you while leveling? Yeah, you can. It feels in practice. It only feels worth it to me if it's a slow weapon, like a slow one-hander, like maybe like a 2-7 or something. And you need a swing timer as well. So I haven't been doing it much myself. Prot doesn't seem worth unless you were dungeon grinding with a group. Well, the thing is, in hardcore, like, the question you have to ask yourself, does it help you survive hardcore? Like, even if it doubled your kill time, even if it took twice as long to kill a mob, would you be safer by a couple percentage points? And if so, the benchmark for success here is not speed, it's not really even efficiency or, like, in that respect. You just have to survive to 60, you know? And if you look at prot, you have Concussive Blow, you have an on-demand stun. That's another interrupt. That means nothing's getting casted on you. That means you have the ability to swap probably arms and straight shield, or you can just shield. Yeah, you can shield bash, Concussive Blow, and still swap Berserker for pummel. So nothing should get casted on you as prot. And you have shield wall, so you actually have an oh shit button. Because oh no, you have shield wall now though. What am I saying? What do you get again in prot? Oh, Last Stand. That's what I'm thinking about. My bad. This one right here. Yeah, you have Last Stand, so you have another oh shit button. You can combo in tandem with Shield Wall, or just use independently, and maybe that helps you survive. So I mean, hardcore. You know, a lot of people like the prot playstyle. They like the prot playstyle, and there's people that like fishing. They like cooking. They like stuff in this game that's not really the most optimal if you're playing normally. The cool thing about hardcore is that it makes a lot of that stuff make sense. And it makes it viable, you know. I'm not saying it's optimal or anything, but it makes it viable for sure. And that's just, you love to see it. I don't know. So yeah, I have to go to the satyrs. I keep getting distracted. The satyrs are up here. At 50, I should be okay taking them. They're 51 through 53. What if you've died 60? No, if you're 60, you're free. Epic did you get? There we go. The precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 agility, gun. Is this actually Priebus for Warriors and Rogues? Anybody know? For the ranged weapon? Pummel and Shield Bash have shared cooldown. Oh, yeah, okay. So, my bad. Warrior... Oh, shit. Mountain Giant. Oh, how many abilities have a shared cooldown? Yeah. True. Congrats on the sick gun, bro. Can't believe you're on track to get another character to 60. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah. On Warrior, too. This one's gonna feel great, huh, if we get there. We still got a ways to go. Oh, fuck, I'm netted. Every time you get netted, man, you just... Look at that. That's like back-to-back nets on this dude.
Bro. Can't believe you're on track
oh,
to get another
fuck. There's Timber Maw here, dude.
Challenge exploding head.
Oh, my God. I think I'm gonna run. Boys. I can swip in the spot after this too to get away as well. It's nice you can actually partner Nifty with Swift in the spot. Yo, Jar's fucking spooky, guys. In the 50s, every time you have like kind of a close call, you get like really terrified. I mean, like, it's bad. It's bad. Like, your heart is like hurting, you're physically aching, dude, when you're about to die in this fucking 50 plus, dude. It actually kind of becomes less fun at a certain point too. Hardcore is like super fun up until the 50s when you think you might be in real trouble. Because at that point you've just put in so much time into the characters. Silver Sage over there, I kind of feel like I have to get it. That's gonna be that's a material that we use to craft the Mongoose Elixir. So we're gonna need to pick up any Silver Sage we can anytime we see it. I think it's Silver Sage and Plague Bloom, isn't it, guys? See you later, Weller Rep. What was the other class? I got to 60 on a Rogue, my man. On a Rogue about a month or two ago. Alright, so let me throw up this combat log too. I want you to look at something, guys. So let me throw up... Okay, so look, how much is he hitting for me? Just do like a rolling average type thing. 69, 68, 73, 78. You see that, right? So it's not that serious, but he's hitting me... You know, let's just say 70 on average. Let's throw up the demo shout now, the imp demo shout. 59. 57. So like on average he was hitting me for like 70, right? Now he's hitting me for on average maybe like... I don't know, we need a little more data, but you definitely see it, you know, it's like maybe 10, 12 damage less per swing. And if he swings how many times in a fight, you know, like 15 times, 20 times. Oh, this guy's taking the Silver Sage. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. But yeah, I have a imp demo shout. So even single target, I feel that I'm gonna, you know, use this every mob. Is there hardcore merch? Oh yeah, yo Esquire, yeah there is. Fuck yeah, dude. I love it, honestly. Where's my mug at? I have a mug. Got this hat. Got the other hat also. Yo, Valorant with the tier 1 and Lyrantas, man. Thank you so much, guys. It means the world. It really does. You're keeping the dream alive over here at Cargos Gaming. Keeping the lights on. Supporting the stream in a big way. Thanks, guys. Your content inspired me to do more and more hardcore challenges in other games as well. Didn't really float my boat, but I'm enjoying the content nonetheless. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you appreciate you still watching, even if it's not for you. Yeah, it's available, Esquire. If you go to here, have you seen the site, Esquire? There you go. Here's the site. The site's looking nice, and Brandung is working on some big stuff with the site. He's pumping. He's pumping. He's pumping. Here, I can even pull up the site, honestly, if you guys want to see it. The site looking nice. You know we have an add-on too, right? We have an add-on and we have a site. It's kind of official, yo. Here. Let me show you something. Browser. Yeah, here's the site right here. Look at this. Oh, he even made a new design. Look. This is what I'm talking about, Brandung, our designer. He made a new design right there. On the left, you can see it. Merch. Release Spirit, new merch design. Look at that. And look at this. This is my favorite part. This middle section here. Looks like a proper game, man, with a little cloudy sheep and submit clips, rules. Looks super fresh, man. We're lucky to have this, dude. These are all the guilds, our realms, if anybody wants to play. And then here's the merch. It's right here. US store, EU store. He's from EU, so he had to show the EU love right there. EU store. Look at that. This is actually a brand new design. That's kind of cool. Release Spirit. Might have to get that. But yeah, it's classichc.net. Also the leaderboard's up there too. If anybody wants to find the see how many people hit 60, the leaderboard's on there too. The Hall of Legends. 40 down the hardcore UI. The UI. There's not really an official UI or anything, man. There's all these stream assets that you see. What's in the Discord. And if you want to download like the UI that I use, type !UI into the chat. I have a whole video tutorial set on how to set it up. Sorry about the blender, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's wifey always wants to blend stuff while I'm streaming. Oh yeah, we're going to the Satyrs. Going to the Satyrs. Very dangerous where I'm at though, isn't it? Super dangerous. These Thunderhawks. These thunderheads, basically all the hippogriffs out here are very scary, guys, because they shock and they put a thundercloud above you. Both two things that don't mesh well with the warrior here. Yeah, we got the Epic John precisely calibrated boomstick. I need a cap to keep my bald head warm. Hell yeah, man, that'd be great. Well, you don't stream with the cam though, right? The cool thing about it is that, like, you know, people. Oh shit! I always think it's a mountain giant, man. Like, even this is gonna be like a hard mob for me to kill, and I have to like have a potion handy and be looking around. I might have to zoom out a little bit too. I just get bad vibes. Recently on Warrior, bad stuff has been happening. I can barely take one mob, let alone two. Fuck, dude, that scared me. I thought I got fucking pushed off a cliff. What the fuck, man? I'm about to leave, yo. Honestly, what was that ability? I'm learning new abilities from these guys. The fucking knockback from a bird? What the hell? Yo, I had a heart attack thinking I got knocked off this. Oh shit, man. This is why everybody comes and watch the stream, though. Look at this thing just sprinting around. Oh my god, man. Oh, we gotta be careful, man. I hope we can live to fight another day. It's gonna have to be a one mob at a time type of thing with Warrior. Very much a one type of mob situation. One at a time. And sometimes you even need the potion with one. Okay, there's Timber Maw, and they're actually hostile to me because I haven't been to Bellwood. They're freaking everywhere. They have just the entire perimeter of... Look at this Timber Maw. I've never seen that much Timber Maw in my life. More Timber Maw here than in Timber Maw Hold. What the hell, dude? There's Timber Maw everywhere. Look over here, too. I can't pass. How do I get around this? Maybe around this way. Yo. Sorry, did I miss something in the chat? I feel like I just went to a parallel realm for a second there. Yo, Metmao GLI. Thank you, man, for the prime. Thank you so much. Will be the easiest class to level in hardcore if you're a newbie. Nom, my man Nom Nom, two-time champion of the hardcore challenge. He said it best. He said, if you really are trying to like succeed, and you're probably gonna die, let's be honest, but if you're really trying to succeed, play the class and faction that you know the best, the ones that you played the most on. It doesn't matter what it is. Whatever you played the most of is the one you have the best shot at. You'll be able to do the cleanest run and stuff. But the chances of you getting 60, you have to understand what you're up against. It's 0.01%. That's what the data was suggesting months ago. It may have gotten a little bit better since then because people have probably improved over the months, but at one point in time, using the data we've collected from the hardcore add-on, we were able to determine it was about 0.01%, whatever that is. Is it 100th of a percent, a 10th of a percent, something like that? In terms of all raw attempts, all characters ever made, the chance of an individual character attempt hitting 60 is 0.01. Okay, I think we made it through the danger zone with all those furrow bogs. Let's try to wrap around and get over to these satyrs. We're looking for that mongoose recipe, then we're outie. Any plans for a dungeon today? Yo, oh, Grace Today's in the chat. What up, Gray? You still up? You still playing? Let me see. Slashu Steaks. No, Slashu Steak. Slashu Steak. Oh no, he's off. Okay. Yeah, we're hoping to do Marathon tomorrow. We're too low for Marathon. The polearm, we haven't gotten a huge amount of time to test it yet. Is that a real fire behind you? Oh, it's just on my TV, man. Alright, so this is what we have to kill right here. Oh no, he is on. Graze is 48, guys. Did anybody watch the campfire death? I killed him on a campfire, and that was on this warrior. He's been leveling like an absolute monster, dude. Tactics level, man. Seriously. He caught up to 48. He's pretty much already caught up to me. Alright, so we have to kill these guys one at a time. These guys are freaking spooky. Demo shout. Battle shout. So it's a sit and battle. Fighting mobs 2 levels higher than you as a warrior. Do not try this at home. Do not try this at home, ladies and gentlemen. We're just looking, we're hunting for that mongoose elixir. It's a 4% drop rate. How many mobs is that going to take to get a 4% drop rate? Guys, in theory, like what, 20? I feel like it's gonna take more than that though. One down. We're getting rune cloth from these guys. The good thing about this is that these like have the new loot tables. You know, like the other stuff I'm killing that's mid 40s. That it has the kind of small sun loot tables. The loot table on these satyrs is the big boy stuff. It has fell cloth, demonic, whatever it's called, the rune, all the good shit. Major healing pots. Any special requirements when you're doing a dungeon? No. I mean, the only thing for hardcore is you have to do the dungeon with other hardcore players. It has to be a full hardcore group. And you're limited to one instance ID only, so you can't just dungeon cleave and spam all the way up. And it also makes the drops more impactful. You know, people know they have one shot to get a cruel barb. They have one shot to get a rock pounder. And that changes your mentality. It makes you appreciate the dungeon more. It makes you play it a little bit cleaner. It moves the needle in some capacity, right? The fact that it's one and done. So you get more excited when stuff drops, and just makes it a bit harder too. It also makes there a reason. You know, another actually aspect I'm thinking of right now. The one instance ID makes there a compelling reason to try to 2-man or 3-man the dungeons as well, right? Because loot is so sparse in hardcore since you can't trade or use the auction house that you know, you may want to try to do a dungeon with fewer people so you can guarantee if it does drop, you get it, right? These are the exact mobs that are going to drop the item we need here. The Legashi rogues. I'll try to kill, you know, my daily 20 of them to see if we get it. Getting absolutely 1v1 right now, though. Let's use a spirit buff. What's your opinion on Blizzard planning to release TBCF and Naxxramas? Will Classic die after that? It will go in. It'll be in a cycle, man. I mean, there's a precedent here when you look at the private servers. TBC servers, Wrath servers, all those things existed, right? And the hype for them was real. People would go play them. But eventually a new Classic Fresh would come out and people would come back to Classic. Classic, I do hope that someday, after TBC, like the hype and the dust settles, people will remember why Classic is awesome. But the grass is always greener, right? So we're going to have to go through a whole life cycle of a TBC server for people to, like, see. Because you don't know what you have until it's gone, right? And there is issues with all of these servers, man. The main issue I have with it, again, I'm a broken record. I'm an absolute broken record. I'm sorry, but it's just, it's the truth. It's the multi-boxing. It like, takes the wind out of my sails, so. Every time I remember there's multi-boxing, it doesn't matter what iteration of the game you're playing. It's just, takes the wind out of my sails. But I love, with all my heart, what we have going with the Hardcore Challenge right now. It's so awesome, man. I've never felt more at home playing this game, so. Just trying to enjoy a good thing while we can, while it lasts. Nothing good lasts forever. Oh, the Epic, yeah, sure thing. Precisely calibrated boomstick, man. We got it in ZF yesterday. Hunter passed it to us. Yeah, they didn't want it. 14 agility, baby. I think this is pre-bis. It's 16. Hardcore Challenge TBC? Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Pretty good, yeah. We got a bunch of upgrades. We got this too, Diabolic Skiver. 14 Agi. Yup. Yep. The Mongoose pattern is super common. You can grind it for a while. You will definitely get it eventually. Okay, thank you, Swifty. 10 to 15 through a few hundred demonic runes formed. Gotcha. It's only from the rogues, though, right? So, as you can see, this is not exactly combat efficient by any means. Like, I struggle to kill one. I borderline have to use a potion just to kill one because they're higher level than me. So we have to proactively seek out the blue ones. Oh no, it's a satyr. We're looking for the rogues. There's another camp off to the east, but it's way more dangerous, isn't it? I'm down to go over there with you guys because you guys have my back. You guys will let me know if I'm doing something stupid. If I was playing by myself offline, I probably wouldn't. Oh, fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Orange mob caster. Bad time. With 14% of my health gone with one ping. Place is bad news bears. Okay, well, there's only, what, there's only 2 rogue spawns? That was kind of unlucky. We might have to go over to that other camp. I'd like to kill, you know, like 10 10, 15 of them to see if we can get the drop. Because as soon as we get this to drop, we're heading to Felwood. We're picking the plague bloom in Felwood, and then we're gonna have our own little mini Oni buff on. That's the way I look at it. Own little mini Oni buff, 2% crit with some Agi on top, so it may be even like 2% and change crit. Imagine Mongoose Elixir, Oni buff, Songflower. You can keep the Songflower up pretty much 100% uptime, right? In Felwood. So Felwood is going to be our safe place. Believe it or not, it looks extremely scary. There's certainly stuff that can kill you in Felwood, but in the hardcore challenge, Felwood is cozy. Felwood is life, man. And it's mainly because of those tubers. If you had to pick out one thing, it's the tubers. You basically are doubling... I'm not going to say doubling your survivability, but I think your power level goes up by like 20% as soon as you get one tuber. Is that exaggeration? Because, I mean, it heals for a good amount, and you're, you know, that with the potion is usually enough, like, you know, enough tempo to, like, reverse the tides and escape a bad situation. I felt so much safer on my rogue as soon as I was able to get the tubers. And I was safer. I chewed through those tubers. Okay. Alright.
Fresh meat.
I think we're over by the camps now. Be super careful. Head on a swivel. We're looking for rogues. Man, dude, there's people out here farming them, though. Shoot. Look at this. I don't know if this makes me feel more safe or less safe. Alright, I see one off in the distance. We can get him. 51. Yeah, that's good. Please mongoose one time, dude. Please get a mongoose one time. Oh, one behind us, too. Nice. Please get a mongoose one time. Please, Blizzard. Yo. Eyal Sind, man. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man, but I thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back, man. Sin, appreciate you, man. Your line only works for WoW. Didn't work on my way if nothing lasts forever. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Alright. No mongoose on that guy, but this dude's dropping it for sure, right? Let's go. Is there anything to the left of him? Nope. Let's go. Throw up the demo. Another thing, too, best practice in hardcore, right? Don't have your back to a cliff. You saw how much I freaked out a second ago because a mob could have a random pushback. That bird? Who knew that bird had a pushback? Like, always keep your backs away from cliffs, too. Yeah. And stuff like that. It's so funny. It makes hardcore like so realistic too. Like these are practices that like translate into real life too. Oh man. Alright, no mongoose. You hate to see it. What are we looking at? Phase 6, December 3, so I've heard. Yo, Kavzi with the tier 1 as well. I've been seeing you in the chat past couple days, man. Thank you so much for the support. Ooh. Never mind. Do we have anything, like, nice that we can treat ourselves to? You know, something... Any potion or anything, man? I gotta do a potion run. I have a good amount of herbs. I just need to craft them. Oh god, Hellcaller. How scary are these guys? I don't even know. They're 53, they're orange to me, and they're casters. I kind of don't even want to mess with them at all. See this dude right here? I don't even want to, like, attempt to fight him. I feel like he's going to be bad news. Elixir of Demon Slaying. I actually have Elixir of Demon Slaying, man. That's a good call. But the thing is, I need Grom's Blood and Ghost Mushrooms, both of which I don't have. Ghost Mushrooms we can get in Hinterlands. Yo, that could be the play too. Skull Rock? Skull Rock is pretty soon. With the oozes, there's tons of Ghost Mushrooms in there. Grom's Blood, what's our best bet for that? Blasted Lands? I'm a little low for Blasted Lands. Blasted Lands is extremely scary, dude. You do lots of damage. Yeah, I just need to actually farm up the stuff. Yeah, we got the precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 agility. Pratt's on 50, thank you so much. Working and lurking here. Love these live streams. Hope you do another one after the Warrior. Yeah, I think after the Warrior, if we make it. If we don't make it, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might restart Warrior. But my plan is to go Hunter. And that's going to be the character I play in TVC. So I'm going to create the character. that I'll main for TBC with you guys. I'll level at hardcore. All the leveling is gonna be hardcore from here on out. Okay, let's try to find a rogue or two. Brahm's blood in the demon part of Ashenvale. Oh, no way. Oh shit, we aggroed him. Do we fight him? Okay, well, I think we'll be okay. Just don't freak out. Emo shout. Battle shout. Yo, he does so much damage, man. Pummel. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, that was big damage I just did to him right there. I pummel up again. Okay, we're fine, Okay. Like, this is the warrior life, though, right? You're terrified of a mob 3 levels higher than you. Like, just a one mob, you know? If you're a hunter, you're just, like, cleaving them down like crazy. It wasn't too bad. So we can take these guys. We now know. If we pull a hell collar, it's not GG, no re. You just fight them, be cautious, head on a swivel, we can take them. That was the litmus test right there, so we're good. Getting slightly more comfortable. You guys feel me on this, though? There's a lot of nuance to each grinding spot in Classic WoW. So it takes a while to get to feel it out, to know what the abilities are of all the. It eventually becomes kind of cozy, though, you know. Oh, you want to pop the cherry with this gun? First shot, let's go. And a miss, I bet. Oh, we hit. Yo, ho, ho, we hit. There's a lot of nuance to the grinding spots, though. And then after a while, once you feel like you've mastered a grinding spot, you feel so comfy there. You don't want to move, right? You just want to sit there. Come on, Mr. Rogue, drop it for me one time. Yeah, you want to fight green mobs. Yeah, the only reason we're doing this, like, you could say this is stupid, is we're trying to get the Elixir of the Mongoose, man. Our little personal Oni buff. Personal Oni buff. 2% crit, some agility. But like, probably the strongest pound for pound potion, right? For warrior? What would be stronger than that? I guess circumstantially, if you had demon slaying up, it'd be better to use demon slaying and stuff versus demons, but it only lasts for 5 minutes. That's the only problem with it. I wish it lasted for 30 minutes. If the demon slaying one lasted for 30 minutes, that might be prio, honestly. 53 rogue, huh? 53 rogue. Should be fine. Demo. Battle. I'm gonna try using Rend out on him. The fights last the full 20 seconds, so I feel like it's any warrior big brains out there, like if you can 100% guarantee that you get the full value out of Rend, it's still probably worth using, right? It's gotta be a damage increase. It's 10 rage. Even at this high level. It's just that the issue with Rend, that why it falls off, is that the debuff just lasts too long, and the fight time ends up being like way shorter than the entirety of the debuff. So you don't get full value from it. Come on, baby. Get down to execute range. Die. Die. These guys don't have an execute, do they? You guys would have told me. Nope, nothing. How many level 60s did you level? Total, I think I have a mage, rogue, warlock, paladin. Might be it. Yo, Unearthed Gaming, thank you for the tier 1, man. Good to see you back in here. Do you still want to hamstring kite the melee swings? You still can. It's still very much a thing, and that's a technique you would use probably. It's probably only worth it in practice to do that against like an elite or something, right? Something that you're, you know. But mob to mob, it ends up being more of a liability. Like if you're trying to hamstring kite stuff, you have to S key to like reduce the leeway on it, and that means you're not going to be having vision of what's behind you, and you'll likely pull something behind you. So for me, it hasn't been too good in a hardcore environment. It's also because I'm playing an action cam as well. Action cam, I'm playing all zoomed in and stuff too, so we get jump scared. We get jump scared all the time. Yo, Cybermuse with the tier 1, thanks, man. So many subs today, guys. I really appreciate it so very much. Can we say happy holidays yet, guys? Is it the holiday season yet? I'm a big holidays person. I love the holidays. It's very nice time. Probably have to wait till November. Oh, what epic? Yeah, I'll show you right here. Precisely calibrated boomstick, my man. Thank you so much, Cyber, again. You cannot say Happy Holidays until after the end of October. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. November 1st, gotcha. Wouldn't a Sunder or two help you cut through the mobs? Yeah, they might. They might. They might. We could try it out. We just have to experiment with it, right? Some good amount of rogues here.
Fresh meat.
Shoot him with our epic gun, epic weapon, and a miss. The gun is so nice though, man. 1.5 second cooldown, dude. It actually is. You can still kite with it. Yeah, I'll try throwing up a Sunder. Let's see. Like it's more overpowers. I'll do two Sunders. Try that. And we're throwing up Rend, right? Hey, did you guys have an answer for that though? Any I don't know if Select is still here. If you can get 100% of the rage, of the debuff duration of a Rend, even at high level, is it worth the damage per rage? Let's see, we can just look at it, right? 160, yeah, that's pretty shitty damage actually. Because it doesn't scale at all as well, right? 168, that's pretty dog shit. For 10 rage. Let me see, isn't there a talent that I get extra bleed though? Oh, no. This tooltip, does this factor in the Imp Rend as well? It might not. Like, I don't think that tooltip updates in real time if you get these 3 points, right? That's another thing. I don't even have it on your bar. Use a rage for a Sunder. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So the 10 rage, you're like, a Sunder is going to get you more than 160 damage worth of value. That makes sense. Orc is looking big. Thanks, son. What interface add-on are you using? It looks amazing. Oh, I appreciate it. If you type exclamation point UI into the chat, there should be a link to a video guide that I made a couple months ago. It shows how to set it up like this. That video, yo, I just whipped that up one day because you guys were asking right in the chat for it. It almost has 100k views, guys. That video, you never know. Just on YouTube, you never know what's gonna kind of do all right. Okay, 53. This is spooky. Let's throw Sunders up. Try to at least. Oh my god, everything is getting parried. Nothing is connecting. I don't know how I feel about this. Really don't know how I feel about this. I need like a big Mortal Strike or something to connect with them like right now. Okay, that's decent. Okay, there we go. The overpower, that's what I needed. 922 to 961. We're okay. Finger on the trigger with the potion, though. I'm gonna potion. Oh, fuck, dude, the gouge. I'm potioning. Motherfucker, I have to catch up on tempo using Elixir or whatever this shit is called. My god, getting fucking 1v1'd out in the world. Oh, I got excited for a second. I saw the green. We just need this to be a mongoose. Getting 1v1, Ben, feels bad. UI looks amazing. Thanks, Christopher. The epic, for those tuning in, precisely calibrated boomstick. Why are you killing 53s? We're trying to get the mongoose elixir. Call me greedy, but that's gonna be big for us if we can get it at an early level. This is probably the earliest you can get it, right? Maybe on other classes you could be out here at, like 49 or something. Killing these guys, but they're 51 through 53. I'm almost getting 1v1'd with each mob. I'm going to use like Rumsy Rum, anything I have on me, to try to get a little advantage. This is another 53 right here. I think with these, because I miss so much, see, that's one consideration for Rend, right? Because you can't really like consistently get damage in on these high level mobs. So, if you get the Rend and it does connect, it's guaranteed damage, which is nice. Suppose the Sunder doesn't really line up like that. Alright, there we go. Put some work in. Rend fell off. Probably worth another Rend. Demo falling off. Another Demo. Sunder falling off. Another Sunder. Thankfully, these guys don't run, though, right?
Fresh meat.
execute range. One more swing. The gouge. Oh, I really shouldn't be fighting with potion on cooldown. Oh no, it wasn't on cooldown. I was just gouged. Okay. Oh man, 4% my ass. Battle shot's not up. Yeah, I'll get it up. Appreciate it. I feel like when I farm the runes here, I'd always leave with 3 mongoose recipes. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping to do this right now because if we get the mongoose, that means we go to Felwood, we can get the plague bloom, right? And then we'll have everything we need to actually make it. So it'd be so nice to be able to roll into Felwood, mongoose recipe in hand. All right, get the rend up. 4% my ass. Medically, hardcore looks super bad for my blood pressure with every pull being so close. Yeah, man, that's why people tune in, though. Half the people tune in for the death clips. It would break my freaking heart, dude, if I died at 50 plus on a warrior. So close to... I can't even imagine how Nom felt. Some of you guys in the chat probably don't know who Nom Nom is, right? Say something if you don't. I mean, if you don't, he was the first guy to get 260s hardcore. There's only 2 people who have done it so far, actually. Tommy and Nom Nom. But, oh my God. It's just so close every fight, man. I'm gonna actually potion. Just because I'm afraid of the gouge, right? Die, please. Mongoose, please. So that guy Nom Nom that I was talking about, he streams on Twitch and stuff. He's a mod. He's done a lot for hardcore. He's one of the pillars of the community. He died back to back, 50 plus. 50 plus, guys. He died back to back warriors, 50 plus. What does that do to a man? What does that do to somebody, man? You can break the gouge with Berserker Rage. Okay, you have to be in Berserker stance though, right? I haven't been sitting in Berserker stance because of maybe I should though to anticipate the gouge. You just take 10% more damage, so. Ah, this place is a death trap. What epic I got was precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 agility. Try the axe. Oh, true actually. Thing is, no, I lose 5% crit though, man. I don't think it's better. Even if I hit a little bit more, 5% crit is so much, isn't it? I lose the second I throw on the whirlwind axe. Oh, it's also in the bank right now. But even factoring in the weapon skill ratio for orcs, so even if it gave me the full 3% hit, that still might not be better than 5% crit. I don't know. It would just be, I'd have a tough time justifying it. It'd feel really bad doing it. Hit is king until cap, but there's still some sort of stat weight associated with hit. Isn't that one of the textbook mistakes with rating? 2 people overvalue hit. I mean, hit is important for sure, but some people make it seem like hit, there's no stat weight to it. Like there's no amount of agility, crit, spell power, whatever it might be, that can match the power of hit. There is some value, like at a certain point, the hit becomes worse than stuff. In this particular scenario, I'm not sure though. You don't even get the crit table if you miss. No, it's true. But in theory, like, you know, you will get 1 crit or something and it's the double damage and it makes up for it. Alright, no more rogues over here. We might have to go to the other area. Yo, this Diablo music's kind of stressing me out too. I think I'm going to rock with the in-game music for a minute, if you guys don't mind. Get some peaceful fall ambience going. Let's hear it, Ajara. Oh, they hit me with another, like, demonic soundtrack. Alright, let's head over to the other camp. The axe wouldn't make a difference in hit chance for a mob 3 levels higher. Wouldn't it though? Isn't that's always what they say? It's so crazy how, wow, there's almost so many like different conflicting like things you hear, you know, like it feels like the whole thing you hear is that the weapon skill matters most when you're fighting higher level mobs, and that if you're a 60 fighting a 63, it gives you 3% hit effectively. or something like that. So you would imagine it would scale like linearly down, maybe. I don't know. It's crazy that the game is like so complex though. That it feels like nobody knows like 100% for certain on anything. All right, Satyr. Look for rogues. Look for rogues. Rogue right there.
Fresh meat.
We thread the needle with that, dude. Come on, there it is. You got an epic, congrats, thanks Matt. Yeah, we got the precisely calibrated boomstick. It's good, man, we're using it. 12 agi. Where should a 55 be leveling for grinding mobs? It depends, man. It depends what class you are, what kind of damage you deal. Do you do physical damage? Do you do magical damage? What spec are you? A lot of things to take into consideration if you're recommending a grinding spot. If you share that information with the chat, though, I'm sure we can come up with something for you. Go to your raids? What do you mean raids? Not sure what that means. What add-ons are you using for your UI? I'm new to this stream. Type !UI Logan, and there's a link out to a video guide to set everything up like this. Did you know how many times you've said precisely calibrated boomstick? Quite a few, probably. A few more times. It's the same at 50 versus 53. The hit chance suppression occurs when the mob is 10 plus defense skill higher, and an axe would make it equivalent to 2 levels higher or 10 defense. The hit chance suppression occurs when the mob is 10 plus defense skill higher. Okay. You get 5 defense difference per level, so you're saying 2 levels, you're at that hit suppression, right? It's 3 levels higher, so it's a 53, I'm a 50, so you're there, right? So it ends up being it's a 53, so that's 15 points in defense different from my weapon skill, potentially. Damn, bro, your warrior is sick. Thank you, man. Great episode Monday, but I'm ready for some caster talk. Careful out there. Close moments. Yeah, man. You're saying for the next Dark Portal, right? We're doing a ranged episode. Should be a good time. All right, let's keep killing these rogues. How many have we killed so far, guys? Maybe 10? 15? We're supposed to be able to get one every 20 mobs. 4% drop rate. I think we just need some more blessed runs in the chat. That'll do it. I don't think it's really important, though. You're not really killing higher level mobs 90% of the time. Yeah, I'm just saying in this particular situation. It's interesting, though, right? It's interesting. There's always... It's such an awesome thing about the game. There's always little niches you can find for abilities. There's always little niches you can find for things in this game. You know, like somebody would say, oh, you never have rend on your bar, right? Maybe it's bad damage per rage or whatever they might say. You can still find little wonky applications for it, you know? Like a second ago, we were fighting a high-level mob. Our damage wasn't really consistently connecting with the mob. So if you can just get that rend off, you're guaranteed that damage. So there's that aspect of rend. Like, have you guys noticed that? You know, anytime you think an ability is useless, you'll eventually find some weird use for it. It's really cool, man. It's part of the magic of vanilla. Like on Warlock, for example, that's the class I probably played the most of in actual Classic. There's every single Warlock ability. I would challenge you in the chat to try to think of a Warlock ability that isn't useful. And I'll tell you, like, right off the bat, how that ability is actually useful in some capacity. You can even think of pet abilities as well. It feels like almost everything is useful in some way. Detect Invis. Detect Invis is very good. Detect Invis, oftentimes in World PvP, if you're ganking somebody, or if you're getting ganked, what's your go-to strat to escape, right? Especially if they're stream sniping or something. You Invispot. You Invispot and you Nifty. You get the hell out of dodge. If like a good Warlock is camping you, they're gonna throw up Detect Invis. And Invis is different from Stealth. Stealth is two different things. If they have Detect Invis up, they'll see you like immediately. It's also good Dispel fodder. It's good to just throw up if you're fighting a priest or something. It's an extra layer of a magical, like just a magical thing they have to strip off. Yeah, stuff like that. That'd be my first. Curse of Doom. Curse of Doom is good in raids. You know, if you're not in like a super sweaty guild that's like stacking warriors and rogues and stuff like that, and you're in a semi-hardcore type raid environment, and you get the like multi-dot, and you get a little bit more play as a warlock, you can throw up Curse of Doom on off targets. It does good damage. Just that target has to survive for a minute. Also, the Doom Guard itself is like really insane. Like you can use Cripple on Ragnaros. You know, Cripple is insane if it does work. Curse of Weakness. Curse of Weakness is okay. It's a good pulling tool. Yeah, it is one of the weakest spells, Curse of Weakness, but you can do stuff like reduce a mob's attack damage to actually 0, so it's just going to be hitting you for 0, and you can use that to do wonky stuff. You know, it's let me think. Curse of Weakness. There's some other applications to it as well. You know, like let's say if somebody wants to level weapon skill or something, you throw up Curse of Weakness so it hits for you less. Right? If you want to level a dagger or something, you're trying to like do a Warlock tank spec, you throw up a Curse of Weakness. They're hitting you for less, so you have more sustain against that target. There's little weird things you can do. Minimum hit is 1. Oh, okay. The Firestone, yeah, that Firestone, exactly. Have you tried Sunder stacking on these high-level, low kill speed mobs? We tried a little bit, yeah. What epic did you get? Precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 Agi gun. Curse of Weakness is great when playing a warrior. Oh, shit. Guys, do we give up on the Mongoose Dream? I don't know, man. 4%, they say. 4%. Let me do like one more pass. I'll go to the other camps. We'll kill a few more. And then we'll just move on. We'll try again later. Gold-wise, I'm doing not so hot gold-wise, but it doesn't really matter too much anymore because post-mount, since we can't use the auction house, it doesn't really matter. One kind of cool thing about hardcore is that, like, so my rogue ended the run. Like, I got the 60 on my rogue and I had 800 gold. I almost had enough for an epic mount. I think Statics, I think they gave him a bunch of gold. Like, they had a prize pot going on the EU side, but I had 800 gold in my rogue. The cool thing is in hardcore, because you don't have to worry about 60 and doing stuff at 60, you just spend all your gold freely, and you can respec like a million times to try out different things to get just marginally stronger for a dungeon or something, and then respec back, because what else are you going to use the gold on, right? Are you a pally main? No, I'm a hunter main. I've gotten so many mongoose drops from these demons for sure, get at least 1 per hour. Yeah. Okay. And they only drop from the rogues, right? That's what it says on the DB. If I'm wrong, please say something. But that's what it says on the DB, so. Well, because I'll start killing the other guys, too. 53. Battle shout. Curse of Weakness on sheep to prevent Dispel. It's a curse though. It's not magic. It's a curse. But yeah, I like what you're thinking. We're just trying to think creatively. I think the main one I was expecting somebody to say was even Soothing Kiss. You just know that ability on the Succubus, Soothing Kiss. It reduces threat. That's usually the one that people bring up like, lol, what a meme, like there's no use for it. But there actually is a use for it. Not to say that I always do this myself, but in theory you should. You pretty much, if you use Soothing Kiss, you get negative threat. So if you use Soothing Kiss and then Seduce, so what happens in a mob, in a dungeon or something, if you seduce a mob, right, with your Succubus? As soon as the Seduce breaks, it just makes a beeline right for your succubus and like 2-taps it. But if you Soothing Kiss before you seduce, as soon as that mobs breaks CC, it's just going to go to some other random person like you or the tank or something as soon as it breaks that CC. So it protects your succubus a bit. What's the closest you've been to dying this run? Man, there's been so many things to count. If I had to choose one, it would be when I was playing off stream, which pissed me off because that's the anti-dream, right? Having some anticlimactic death off stream because I was just recording it locally. I was doing the Stoli shipment quest to get these boots in Tanarus. I was in the pirate compound, and there's a building there where you have to go up to the second floor and get some boxes on the ground. And you have to fight 3 swashbucklers. You go around the corner in there, and they're right there to the left of you. And I tried to man up on the three swashbucklers. I had Retal, I had Fire Oil, I had Dragon Chili, I had Food Buff, I had a couple potions on me. I thought I'd be fine. I was over leveled. I was 48. They were like 44, 45. Got absolutely smacked, man. I had to run out of there. I had to fear Nifty Stopwatch, and I basically got lucky because I feared 2 mobs. If they ran off in a horrible direction and aggroed like Andre and a couple of those pirates in that compound, I would be toast. But thankfully, they got feared into like a pretty good area, and they didn't aggro anything else, and I was able to run away. And I think I killed 1 of the mobs in the process, so I was able to go back and then use full cooldowns to try and kill 2. I used the Slumber Sand as well. Oh, the weapon just proc there, if you guys were interested in what it looks like. I used the Slumber Sand, so I have 1 Slumber Sand left to take me to 60. This is it. This is my baby right here. This is the highest value cooldown I have left. All sticky glues have been consumed. This is my prized possession right here. This is the get out of jail free card. We got 1 left. Come on, baby. Nope. You didn't record it? No, you record it. You have to record offline. You don't have to stream it. There's a lot of people who just play hardcore and record it locally, and then you just have to upload your VODs later.
Fresh meat.
Can't you farm magic dust? Yo, I actually could. That is true. I really feel though that I have the worst luck in the entire world when it comes to farming magic dust. I like never get it, man. I've tried it like a couple times. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've tried to farm magic dust, and it just never works out, man. I just never get any. I'll kill like 10 elementals. Just nothing, man. I think I've had like 1 magic dust drop in my career for me. I always just buy it. But I could. In hardcore, if I run out of Slumber Sand, I'll tell you what. If I use this, I'm going to Westfall and I'm farming 1 up. I don't care how long it takes. Because I need something. I need that type of thing in my toolbox. Another thing I need is loofah, man. I need to get the loofah at some point. Maybe if I go ninja mode, maybe it'll have a better drop rate. Let's try this. You could have farmed some magic dust from Westfall, Dust Devils to replace your Slumber Sand. Yeah, I think that's the plan. If I do have to use this to save my life, I'll go to Westfall and I'll farm 1 up. It's from the, you have to kill the Incendosaurs, Wehesite in Searing Gorge, yeah. It's a fun quest. I like that area. It looks really nice on stream. Yeah, we could head there, actually. We're a good level for it. It's not too dangerous. 1 rogue here, 1 rogue here. We got 2. Let's try to wrap around so we don't have to fight these other guys. For those who've been watching, I mean, how many do you think we've killed? Probably, I feel like we've killed 20 already. It's gotta be coming soon, man. Gotta be coming soon. Using Blood Fury here, which is questionable, but hopefully it works out. Oh, I just owned him, man. Thanks for getting Willie to GMA. It was like listening to a workshop when he voices an opinion. Yeah, some people are just good with opinions. He's just a very well-spoken dude. The English accent helps him out too. I've never spoken. I feel like I've spoken to most of the content creators at this point who like, you know, do stuff with Classic WoW and stuff. But he's one of the last couple that I haven't really interacted with at all. It was really nice to make the connection. He's a nice dude. The Epic was precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 agility. When, where, and what? Yeah, Attic. We did ZF and we also did Uldaman yesterday. Hardcore Uldaman, hardcore ZF. No casualties to report. Grace for Days healing. His Wind for let me just put it this way. His Wind Fury totem put in massive work. We had a proper melee. Ooh, let me get some health first before I do that. We had a proper melee cleave going yesterday. We had two warriors, rogue, hunter, shaman, and it was so zug, dude. We did Uldaman in like 30 minutes or less. Whereas when I did it with Nam and Winky because we were down a guy because Greta died, it took us hours, right? It took like 3-4 hours to get Uldaman done. We just cleaved through that place. It's a 53. You gotta be careful here. Yeah, the hunter passed on the boomstick. He knew it wasn't that good for him, which was insane. Graze was jelly, dude. Right after, though, I got the items. We almost died to Scorpids and Tannerus. That's just the warrior life. For those of you thinking like maybe it gets easier in the 50s, I was originally thinking it was going to be like that, maybe. That it was going to get easier, but it actually feels harder right now than it did in the early levels. On the rogue, you got to a point with gear and tools, and you know you have vanish, prep, and stuff that at a certain point you feel safer than you've ever been. I actually feel like I'm in more danger than I've ever been now, at level 50 as a warrior. And my gear isn't the dumpster fire anymore. Really, it isn't. Which I don't know if I'm feeling good or bad about that. I have a full set of plate, quest rewards. We've researched the quest rewards. We went out and got them. We're coming right out of a fresh dungeon run. And we're still at risk of dying multiple times per hour. It's just the warrior life. Good at 60, yeah. Is it actually Prebus for Rogue and Warrior? Going into just raiding and stuff? 14 agility? It's beautiful. You're in a bad area. Yeah, the reason why we're doing this is for the Mongoose recipe. Oh, I got excited again. Demonic Rune. $50 to 60 is the hardest for Warrior. Yeah. I mean, it really is the true hardcore challenge. I love it. I mean, it's frustrating, but that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Like, I'm glad it's difficult, you know? I'm glad it really is challenging. Because, it would almost be a bummer if the game mode was too easy, you know? And, like, we're still kind of weak, and this is, you know, we've had hundreds of people trying to put all these different opinions on how to make this guy as strong as possible. You know, every gear upgrade, like, we talk about it together, we try to plan it out. Somebody will say something. If we're doing something stupid, somebody in the chat will say something and be like... So we're trying our best here as a collective, and we're still, like, you know, almost dying. 28%. Okay, I have the potion. 1v1 potion. I hate to see it. Will you be doing the Sunken Temple quest later for the Diamond Flask? Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Apparently, you only have to do the mini-bosses in order to get it done. So we'll at least be doing that. Once you go to Felwood, you'll be good. Add-ons, Kenshin, just type !UI into the chat, and you'll get a link to a video guide. How's the stab stick feeling? It's feeling alright, man. It's feeling alright. If we do get an Ice Barb Spear, though, I'm drooling about an Ice Barb Spear. So this is 42.8 damage per second, 2.9. Let me read you what Ice Barb Spear is. Let me read you, chat. Ice Barb Spear. I think a lot of you, myself included, forgot how hard Ice Barb Spear slaps. It is disgusting. Okay, Ice Barb Spear is 3.6. So it's the same speed as Whirlwind Axe, 3.6. 53.9 damage per second. So we're talking over 10 DPS upgrade. It's 10.1. 21 agility. 13 strength, 20 stamina. The weapon is so good. No, you can't die in BGs. We'd have to survive a BG. Yeah, we'd have to survive an AV. And we've had rogues die. I don't know if we've seen a warrior die in AV, but we've had maybe 2-3 rogues that have died in AV. There's this one rogue, I'll never forget it. His name was he was really active in the community early. He was playing a gnome rogue. He was hanging out by the stables in stealth, just purely in stealth, waiting for the match to end, right? He's Alliance, so it was taking him a long time to win one. And so he'd queued for a couple. He's just chilling inside of the stable in the Alliance stronghold, and out of nowhere, man, Undead Rogue opens up on him, and it was Nicky Night Night right there. He just fell over. Run over. But it is, you're feeling so weak in the 50s that it's tantalizing to try to think about getting an Ice Barb Spear. Any clip where the epic drops? It's in the stream VOD from yesterday, man. If you go to Twitch and just go to the stream, it's in ZF. It's at the boss right after the stairs. It's pretty fast for a two-hand. Usually want something 3.5. You're saying this right here? Yeah, this is a bit fast. The Ice Barb Spear is 3.6 though. It's as slow as a Whirlwind Axe. So, all right, 2-pull. You think this is a 2-pull? If it is, we run, right? Let me find an escape path. I'm gonna try to pull triangle. If it pulls 2, there's literally no way in hell. Even if we pop retail, I actually don't think we can kill 2. Oh, there's a nice escape path out here. Okay, so we'll just wrap this way.
Fresh meat.
Just wrap that way if it pulls both. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Oh, I fucking pulled 2. God damn it. Maybe if I can keep this one leashed. Maybe Demo shout him. We can keep him leashed, the other one will go back. Will the other one go back at some point, or are they just chained forever? I think they're chained forever. Okay, abort. Jesus Christ, they're chained forever. Yo, leave me alone, dude. I have shield wall, I have shield wall, I have shield wall, I have shield wall. Oh. Yeah, they're chained forever. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. What about this rogue? Okay, there's one here. Starting to respawn, which is good. How are you spec? We are arm spec right now, but we've gone pole arm spec, which I think a lot of people sleep on the pole arm spec. I personally I totally forgot, to be perfectly honest. I forgot that it gave you crit. If I really thought about it, maybe I'd remember. But I was thinking that pole arm would be way inferior to axe, but it's actually really viable, pole arms, because they get the 5% crit that axe specialization. So, you know, the sword spec, I don't know how it stacks up compared to axe spec with the double proc. I feel like that thing would only be good if you were like dual wielding or something, because it's not procs per minute, the sword spec. Isn't it just 5% chance? Yeah, that would be dog shit with the two-hander. 5% chance on a two-hander. I feel like that'd be really rare. But the 5% axe spec is like known to be the best, right? But polearm is the same. Don't make the mistake the 59 warrior made. Yeah, for sure with piercing hell. Can you BRD arena spam? No, you're limited to one instance ID per dungeon. Can I watch back you killing the Murloc? That's a stream VOD on my channel, Caps. If you hit the channel down below, you'll see it. It's a video from a couple days ago. All right, let's pull this rogue. Oh, we pulled a Hellcaller. Oh man, fuck my life.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I should be able to keep this one leashed though. There's no way they're chained. The caster. I refuse to believe that caster is chained with this one. Did he go back? Yeah, he went back, he went back, he went back. Right, we can man fight this guy now. Emo. Battle shout. Ran. Probably have the potion. Possibly, unless we get lucky. Starting to run slim on potions too, man. 38%, 36%. There's the gouge. Ooh, that's the weapon proc. You see that? It was like a Wind Fury. Yeah, that's what we needed. I think we'll be able to get away with no potion. Nice. Still looking for that mongoose though. Did you guys see the weapon proc there? It kind of it looked like Wind Fury proc or something. Have you used Recklessness yet? No, I actually didn't even put it on my bars yet. Good call. See, I'm only the use case for Recklessness though is the use case for Recklessness is pretty much if we're in a dungeon and we're trying to push damage on a boss. I don't see it being that useful. Because if you're man fighting something, you're just gonna retail it. I feel like, but like, you know, in a dungeon, if let's say we're killing like Arcadis and Uldaman, somebody else is tanking, we're just trying to pump them down as fast as possible. That might be when you use Recklessness, right? Let's look for rogues. We need a lucky drop right now, man. That's the rogue. That's the one that's chained. Satyr, rogue. Okay. Love your damn cozy streams. Hey, thank you so much, Jimmy. Good to have you here. Show the epic, sure thing. Why are you looking for a mongoose? No, we're playing hardcore right now, so we're looking just for a personal power level increase. If we can get the mongoose, it's like having your own little personal Oni buff is the way I look at it. So if we pair that 2% crit with the Songflower, we're polearm spec, we should be rocking a ton of crit if we can get the mongoose recipe. Think about it. What if we had Oni buff, Songflower, that's 10, 5% from polearm spec, 15, 20% from cruelty, 20. Yeah, 20% from cruelty. Mongoose is 2, so 22. Base crit of 5, 27. Then all the agility we have on. We might be at like, what, 35% crit or something maybe? That seems insane. So do you think the polearm is an upgrade over the Whirlwind Axe? No, it's pretty clear. It's definitely an upgrade. We're not losing out on the crit at all because we actually respect polearm spec. Crits can't miss, right? So we'll push your miss chance down. You're saying with the 2-roll system? I'm not sure. I'd have to get a refresher on that whole system. I think, isn't it 2-roll though? So like you first roll to see if it's a miss or a hit. And then the second roll is to see if it's a crit. One of you big brains will know. If that is an Ice Barb Spirit. It's not the Ice Barb Spirit. You can't get Ice Barb Spirit until 51. 51 is the earliest. It's a round table for melee. Crit cap. But isn't the crit cap some like super high thing? Sorry, forgive me. I'm not like a big brain melee, so all this feedback is definitely really much appreciated. There's no way I hit crit cap though with my shitty leveling gear, right? An attack can't crit unless it hits and it isn't blocked. You have to get a hit. So it's like a 2 roll. So the first dice roll just determines if it's a hit or a miss, right? And then the second one determines all the other stuff. Not even close to crit cap. That's what I was thinking, because we're just in... Oh shit, what is this? Satyr, okay. What is your hit percentage? I mean, it's probably nothing, right? I don't think I have anything with hit on it. I mean, do I have any talents with it? No, right? So what is my hit? Is your base hit percent 5, like everything else? I don't know. I have no hit gear, so... Let me check it for you. Okay, thanks, man. Crit cap is only for white hits, basically. Yeah, I've definitely noticed there's a difference between yellows and whites. Like when you're training a weapon, so I had to train up pole arms, like this morning, pretty much, and my Mortal Strikes, because it's a yellow hit, was landing actually a decent amount, even at a super low weapon skill. I was kind of shocked, actually. I'm talking like even at like 50 or 80 weapon skill, some of my Mortal Strikes were hitting for decent damage. Overpower is such a treasure too when you're leveling up weapon skill, right? Because you get, you're spamming stuff like either Sunder or Hamstring or something, so it's proccing like crazy, and then the Overpower will connect. Because it can't be, you're removing like 10% avoidance off the table, right? It can't be dodged or parried. So it actually, even with low weapon skill, it's really nice. You can still kind of kill stuff, you know, with Mortal Strike and Overpower. Ice Barb would be insane, but you need the rep for it. You don't need rep for Ice Barb, right? It's just a quest, simple quest. You win an AV. You get the quest in Terran Mill, or north of Terran Mill at the AV outpost, and then you just do one AV, win it, get the spear. That's it. 51. What epic did we get? We got the precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 agility. What is cool about this game, gaming? What is cool about this game? I don't really know where to start, man, but it's just a good game. It's fun. If you're on the fence, just give it a shot. I don't know if you can hear the music in the background, if you can see the ambience, the zone, the way it looks, the animations, how simple it can be, but also how complex it can be. Like, we can have these discussions as grown-ass men and sit here like for half an hour talking about hit cap, crit cap, you know, stat weights, all this type of stuff. It's just a beautiful game, man, and it may not be your cup of tea, but it's the best game ever made as far as I'm concerned. Let's head over to the other Satyr camp. We got some company out here. Oh, I don't know if I should be happy. Maybe I could... Oh, it's a chest! Edge Masters one time, please. I still think it's impossible to get an epic out of a chest. I never have. But let's see. Pretty wimpy chest. Can you do dungeons in hardcore mode? Yes, you can. You can do, it has to be, let me thank this guy. It has to be with a full hardcore group.
Outstanding!
And you're limited to 1 instance ID per dungeon. What happens after you turn 60? You are free from the confines of the challenge. The challenge is over at that point. You've earned immortality. You get to keep your character. You can raid. You can do whatever. This is also one of the most AAA. This is probably okay. This is the best grinding spot in the game. I'm just saying that for dramatic effect, but I really believe that's true. If you're like a rogue or a warrior or a hunter, this is the best grinding spot, like in my mind, for levels. In terms of drops, that's a whole nother thing. But if you're trying to get levels, this is the #1 grinding spot in the game. This whole area of Blood Elves, they just fall over. They do massive damage. You have to be careful. They do blast waves and stuff, but you just tear through them, man. Absolutely tear through them. It drops Rune Cloth. It drops all the world drop stuff, lips, recipes like that. They just fall over the Blood Elves. I can't think of a better grinding spot in my mind. Okay, we're going over to the other satyrs, right? Why does the camera look so weird? We're using the action camera. If any of you guys are new to the stream, just tuning in for the first time, you're interested, you're confused, and you want to see what's up with this UI, hit type !UI. What epic did we get? Precisely calibrated boomstick, brother. 14 agility on a gun. Alright, we're over at the other Satyr camp. This might be my last round of Satyrs, guys, and then we'll move on, because I don't want to waste your guys' time today. We'll move on to greener pastures. We'll try to get some stuff in Felwood done. Really hoping to get this mongoose recipe, but it's not looking like it's meant to be. What is the weapon skill at level 50? 265, I believe. Let me see. Oh no, 250. 250. Are you doing some calculations or something, old man? %, getting low. We're actually behind on health. We're losing this health battle, actually. We have execute though. I have the potion. Oh my god, I hate having the potion, man. Oh my god. Having the potion on a 1v1 fight. Always a bad feeling, right? I should probably just make bandages for a second since potion's on cooldown. Let me see. Can someone say what he got? We got the we picked up the precisely calibrated boomstick from ZF yesterday. It dropped. It's a world drop. Why don't you hamstring kite? Hamstring kiting just doesn't seem too useful in the situation. I'm surrounded by higher level mobs all around me, so if I try to move around too much, I have a really high risk of ass pulling stuff and then getting myself in like a way worse situation. Like my thought process is like just hedge against the additional value that you would create from hamstring kiting and just fight in a stationary position. So like you're gonna be probably taking more damage, but at least you're safe and you're like in a kind of a sterile environment as opposed to just like going all over the place, you know. You know, because the second you pull 2 mobs, then you're in a really shitty spot. You're like dead pretty much. Are you going Ice Barb Spear? I'm thinking about it. You did an instance. You have to trust randoms with your hardcore conditions. No, it's not randoms. You have to do it with other hardcore people, and people are pretty high speed when in the hardcore community, because when you have one life, you know, people get in comms. They take it seriously because everybody has, you know, multiple days playtime on the line, so they don't want to. They will take like every precaution, like world buffs and stuff. You know, someone asked the question in the chat yesterday saying, you know, you make fun of world buffs in the trailer, which I don't think we do. I mean. But they were saying like, why do you get world buffs? World buffs when you have one life, I feel like they hit different, you know. They don't have the same connotation because it's almost like progression rating versus when stuff is on farm. If you're already clearing the content anyway, and everybody's mandated to get world buffs and they can't play their character just so you can kill it a little bit faster for like the E-clout, that's a different feeling than like, you know, having 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7, 8, 9, 10 days played on the line. And you're like progression rating because you haven't completed the challenge, you haven't crossed the finish line, so you're getting buffs to get you there. So the whole like thing, world buffs feel pretty good in hardcore. You should do the Icebane Spear 100% as an alliance with 3 tunes AV Exalted, Horde win like every game. Yeah, I might. I'm thinking about it. It's risky though. I just have a lot on the line with this, man. We've had a lot of days played on the line. It kind of sounds worth it though, considering it's such an upgrade. It's not even a little upgrade, it's a humongous upgrade. We're off to a really bad start against this guy. Battle shout. Yeah, we're off to a really bad start. We gotta catch up on damage somehow. Okay, a little better. Maybe I'll anti-venom. Use a small cooldown. Alright, we're looking good again. Come on. One mob at a time. One mob at a time. If you die in AB, is the challenge over? Yeah, if you die
Fresh meat.
at all ever, the challenge is over. The only time that you can contest a death is if you die to a DC and like the server just drops out on you, man. Then you can basically clip the before and after footage, and we've reviewed our fair share of death clips at this point. All the mods, you know, there's about 30 mods in the hardcore community right now. Uh-oh. He's looking at me. Didn't see him. So we know what to look for when it comes to death clips. You know, is your character alive on the character screen as opposed to being dead on the character screen? So like the world basically thinks you're alive. You know, did it look like you alt F forward when they had like 4 Murlocs like pounded on you at like 50% health? So the thing is too, the reason why we don't really get many like people trying to put in like disingenuous death clips too is that the human nature is like when you get into a bad situation, like let's say 50% health, you still think you can survive that situation. You're still trying to run away on a character. It's very rare that you're gonna have that somebody is going to like alt F4 out of the game because they're at 50% in kind of a bad situation. They're gonna fight a little bit further. So if they were gonna alt F4 out and try to like game the system, they'd probably do it at like 20% health, 10% health, and then it would be really obvious. So. Yo, Brandon, good to see you, man. Look, check it out. Precisely calibrated boomstick. Pretty solid. 14 agility. And we also got this new weapon from ZF and some other gear too from ZF and Oldemon last night. Good to see you, Brandon. We were checking out the site earlier, looking at the new designs, man. Could you not contest the falling off the Griffin glitches? No, man. There are buggy ways the world can kill you. And they're really unfortunate, but they can happen. The only deaths you can contest are like DC related deaths. But like you can blink into a spot and be stuck. You can fall through the world and die. You know, you can. Like for me, I got stuck the other day, like 2 days ago in Tanarus. I was fighting right by. I was talking about on stream yesterday. I was fighting all the Waste Wander guys. You know, they have those little tents, and Caliph Scorpion's thing is patting around. There's all those tents you can get very easily stuck onto. So I charged in and I got legitimately stuck. There's no way to get out. And the mob I was fighting started to run away at low health. And I was thinking to myself, if this mob runs away and aggroes some other mobs, you know, 2-3 mobs, I'm actually dead right now. I cannot escape. There's nothing I can do. I'm not going to be able to get a Hearthstone off. I can't run away or anything. So if that did happen, like it would really suck, but yeah. Yeah, you'd have to Hearth, Slum, if you get stuck. You just have to wait for the Hearth and Hearth. Yeah, it's DCs. Yeah, you have to be DC'd. What mob did it drop from? It dropped from the boss, actually. The boss right after the stair event. Up that ramp. Uh-oh. I don't think it's meant to be, guys. I don't think it's meant to be. We've killed... I want to say we've killed... Uh-oh. Okay, we can fight this guy. 53. We did it before. We got this. Just have that potion, probably. I don't think it's meant to be, though. Whoa, what is this? Rain of Fire? The hell? Okay. Shoot him, I guess? Another Rain of Fire? Oh my god, dude, this fireball slap. I feel like I'm fighting a boss right now. One at a time, one mob at a time. Everything's dead. Yeah, I think we just have to call it, guys. So we'll just move on to Felwood. It's not... Oh! It's a satyr, not a rogue. I'm out of food as well. I hate to see it. Probably a thing to bring up on Hardcore Server, but the falling glitch is when you get DC'd on a flight path and fall to your death. The player has done nothing to put themselves in that spot. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's how it works, and it's a DC related, but they would just DC, right? That would be a DC related death if they're on the Griffin. That happened the other day, actually. So some guy, it looked like he was just floating in the air, but he'd actually DC'd, and it just was a delay before it showed him that he was DC'd. He had it all recorded. We actually hopped in his... We hopped in the Discord and was watching him. It looked like he was just floating above the crossroads, unable to interact with his character. But he had actually DC'd, and so he was good. I think we call it, boys. Let's go to Felwood. We tried. We'll revisit it.
Fresh meat.
Lightning Cloud. The shock is so scary. Alright, let's go to Felwood. Did you get the recipe? No, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. No recipe. Rare Naga Najara? Is there? I don't think that sword he drops, like that weapon is no longer better than what we have though, as polearm spec, and we don't have the money to respec even if we did get it. Because he drops a blue two-handed sword, doesn't he? Yo, Cap City, thanks man. Precisely calibrated boomstick. Try for Juno's Mercy. Drop. Oh, it's a one-hander. He's a 53 rare, though. I don't know. I think I might have to wait a level. Take a 53. Maybe at 51 I can try. Isn't Zul'Farrak kind of risky and hardcore? I think that some mobs have execute abilities in there. All the dungeons are kind of risky. ZF isn't one that was too hard. The one dungeon that stuck out of all the dungeons I've done on hardcore, out of all the attempts, the one dungeon that was genuinely terrifying, it shook me to the core, and everybody in the party felt that way too, because the damage for the first time really felt like very, very meaningful, was Maraudon. And we're gonna do Maraudon tomorrow. We had a really good group. Tactics, Grays, myself, Sonya, Darkin, and it really felt that if we mispulled and pulled another pack or something, we were 100% dead. If we didn't handle one of the trash bowls correctly. Yo, the Maw's going good, Cap City. Like I said this morning, I did this promotion yesterday, guys, with Maw. It's over now, so we're off the hook, man. But I really just enjoyed the product, and I'm using it today. Like, I'm drinking this Rip Harambe flavor. I woke up this morning and I didn't make coffee. I actually was like, you know what? It's kind of more convenient. It'll be faster to just mix up some Maw, and it tastes pretty good. So, yeah, it's going good, Cap. It's going good. Sipping it as we speak. Yo, Winky, good to see you, man. Yeah, we were just getting our ass kicked by satyrs for an hour or so. We gave up on the recipe. Check it out, Winky. You saw this, right? Our epic. So we need food, because I think they don't. I think the Horde encampment in Felwood doesn't sell food for some unknown reason. Let's get food, and then we're gonna hump it over to Felwood. Streamer Prio, yeah.
What can I do for you?
I'm a toad.
What are you looking for?
Strength and honor.
Let's buy some Curadim sticks. Are you able to use AH? No, no AH. I almost want to sell this Mage Weave, dude. I don't have a use for this much Mage Weave. I think I'm going to sell it.
Dabu.
Get some re-up on apples. Thank you for streaming, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Good to have you here, Fury. Yeah, I'll be streaming it tomorrow. I think Grays is trying to catch up right now. He's 48, and we're hoping to get everybody 50 plus. 50 plus, right? I'm 50 right now. I was hoping to get to 52 for Maraudon. I feel like that'd be a pretty decent level. What do you guys think? 52? Trying to get to 51 today on stream. Yeah, I could have made the bandages. That's true. It would just take a while.
What can I help you with?
So, best way to get the Fellwood is probably Zoramgar, right? Or Splinter Tree. Let's take a look. Here's Ashenvale, here's Fellwood. Oh, it's 100% Splinter Tree, not Zoramgar.
Go.
Bandages do sell for more, but I would have to sit there and cast 60 bandage spells. I'm just not trying to waste your time, guys. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. We don't need money that bad. We still do need money for sure. But you have gold to spare after you get the mount, and in these last levels, you make a lot of gold towards the end. Who's the best geared hardcore player? There was a rogue named Dustbone. He got a Crowblade to drop. That's pretty blessed, right? I don't think it gets much more blessed than that. He played a rogue, and I think at like 51 or 52 he had a Crowblade drop. That's next level. Did Mongoose Recipe drop? No, unfortunately it didn't, man. We killed like 20-30 of them. Hey bro, hope everything's good with you. Nice to see you live once again. Good to have you here, Devil. Yo, Cargo's, I'm one of the employees over here at Maw, and actually been watching your stuff since summer last year in preparation for Classic. Glad you enjoyed the product. Yo, that's sick, actually. Yeah, man, I mean, we'll see if it makes sense for you guys to do more stuff, but I really enjoy the product. Like, it's pre-workout, but it doesn't have all the stuff that makes you feel like a crackhead, and it tastes good. Yo, it's priced pretty decent. It's nice to be able to, like, you know, promote like an endemic product to gaming. You know, as gamers, we all drink caffeine and stuff, so it was great. Dustbone from Onslaught. That's right. Yeah, he's a real life friend of mine. He, you know, we broke bread together. He came over to my house. We ate some pho. Yeah, man, it was really good. I appreciated the you know, the kind words stopping into the stream yesterday. He actually donated and said some kind words. The Maw team. It's good stuff, man. Exclamation point farm updates. The farm is going good. Getting irrigation in the ground this week. The next step with the farm, guys, believe it or not, is to go gopher hunting. Like, no, not even trolling. There's gophers all over the area where our farm is at, and we talked to a neighbor that is also grown lavender, and she was telling us that they lost like 200 crops when they first started because they didn't gopher proof everything. The gophers just chewed through all of it. I guess ate it all. So we're gonna have to go gopher hunting. Is there a clip of the epic dropping? If you check the VOD from yesterday, Nebula, in the ZF run, yeah, you'll see it drop there. What's your slash blade? Not sure yet. Not sure. I don't usually check the blade until we either die or hit 60. Did he get Mongoose? No Mongoose Rigo, unfortunately. No Mongoose. You hate to see it. No one gank you? No, we're playing on a PvE server. I'll just leave the epic up for those tuning in. Crowblade on a rogue, on a hardcore rogue living the dream. Yeah, that's pretty insane, right? Crowblade on a hardcore rogue. That is just insane. Probably go Thrashblade, Crowblade. ZF went really well. We had a proper melee cleave. We had 2 warriors, hunter, rogue, and a shaman. And the more impressive thing, because our world buffs fell off in ZF, but in Uldaman, we cleared Uldaman in like 20-30 minutes. Which is insane, because Uldaman is the type of dungeon that it feels like it takes forever, right? Like multiple hours. Did anyone get to 60 on a hardcore PvP realm? No. We've had a few people try. No one has succeeded. Are you allowed to raid on the character when you get 60? Yeah, that's the whole thing of the challenge. So once you hit 60, you're free from the challenge. Challenge is over. So you can just move on to greener pastures, raid, PvP, do whatever, and then you get this. You get the bragging rights of being able to complete this leveling challenge. You know, if you're trying to be like a master of your class or you take pride in your class, this might be a notch on the belt you might want to add, right? You know, why the hell not? Even if you don't like leveling that much, yo, it's something you can add to your curriculum vitae for your class. All right, guys, we're moving into Felwood. The upbeat, chipper, up-tempo Ashenvale music. We're about to go into the cursed demonic plague lands. Oh, it's raining too? Oh, what a vibe. What a vibe. I love the rain in this game. So what we're trying to accomplish here, more than anything, it might be like the highest priority thing I can do on this character, point blank period, is to get Whipperroot Tuber. So let's try to do that, chat. What's the best way to get the Whipperroot Tuber going? I think you have to open up. Oh, you know what? You might be able to just accept it right away. We'll get this quest because we have to do this anyway. But it looks like the quest is available. Cleansing Felwood. This is it, right? I don't know if we can get it done at 50. We're gonna try. Loving the Bay Area. Not looking forward to going back to Florida. Well, you're moving out there, right, though, Abisu, or? Loving the hiking, food, and scenery. Go to Muirwoods, Abisu. M-U-I-R Woods. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it there. That's where my wife and I proposed to each other at the same time. 15 Blood Amber. This is it, right? This is the quest that starts it. We need the Blood Amber. Let's try to think of the easiest way to get the Blood Amber. Oh, you know what? Fuck, we can't do it. You only get the Blood Amber from those elemental dudes, right? I think they're really high level. Let me look it up. What level are those dudes? What's your opinion about combat sports? The only sports I watch these days, man, are esports. So I don't really have an opinion on those. I'd like to get this done, but let me see what level those guys are. There's by some miracle, does anybody know what the mobs are called? Cleansing Felwood. I'll see if I can reverse engineer it. We'll see what Blood Amber drops from. Okay.
Fresh meat.
They're 52 to 54. I don't know, man. That's a little out of range. I feel like I'm so close to being able to get that next power level spike up, but I'm just not there yet. I need another level. They're 52 to 54, man. I puked on the way to Muirwoods. Oh yeah, it's got that really those crazy windy roads. Yeah. Can you explain the wife and I proposed at the same time? We both basically found out about each other's proposal plans. We had like independent plans to propose to each other, and it got leaked. So we just decided, let's go into Muirwoods, and we'll just propose to each other. After 9 years. It's been 10 years now. We've been married for about 1.5 years now. Ooh, Plague Bloom. Ooh. Now I just need the Mongoose Elixir. Feels bad, man. I could be making Mongoose Elixir right now if it dropped. Wouldn't it be better to level an Angoro before Felwood? I don't think so, man. Angoro's pretty spooky. Angoro, I think I'll do Angoro at like 53 or something. This hardcore leveling is actually pretty hype. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys enjoy it. Really, like, it's so amazing that you guys enjoy it. The community is really nice too. If anybody's just looking to get involved, there's nothing stopping anybody from watching right now to just roll in a hardcore character. You can just do it on the side for fun. It doesn't have to be like your main thing, you know. But you're gonna notice a lot of, you know, like content creators and just people from around the community. You're gonna notice a lot of names in the Discord and stuff. We even got people like Joanna. He's in there. Some of the leveling OG legends are in there, you know, in the Discord. If you want to get involved though, exclamation HC will take you to the website. The stream grew a lot these past month. Yeah, man, it has. It's been great. How come most of the hardcore players play really badly? Like if you watch hardcore death clips, you can tell they're noobs. It's probably due to the nature of the game mode, man. Even yourself, I would reckon that you would play worse potentially in a hardcore environment. Some people crumble under the pressure. I've crumbled under the pressure. When you have one life, the stakes are way higher. You can actually freeze up. So it's not something we like to do, to like to read too much into like death clips. It's kind of like that, like bad manner, BM. To look at the death clips and say like, yo, this guy's a noob, because hardcore makes you a better player. So like with each death you learn something. You very rarely make the same mistake twice. But like when you're in a one life situation, like you're playing with a mortal character, you can just choke. I've choked on many characters. I've looked back and just cringed at some of my death clips. And I think a lot of people who play a lot are the same way. You just make mistakes, you know? And the thing is, in hardcore, the amount of leveling time in hardcore, I mean, you're playing for like much longer than if you were just trying to speedrun normally, because you're taking every precaution. You're not doing certain quests when you should. And it only takes one noob moment to end you, right? And then that noob moment is on display. You can play really well and perfectly like 98% of the time, and then just you're playing like shit one day. That's all it takes. I don't know if that makes sense, but what does the off-stream preparation consist of? With what regard? Like, how do I prepare for stream, or like what do I do when I'm just recording locally? I really like your stream setup, choosing a spicy objective, then spending the stream getting there. Thank you so much. Yeah, seems to be working pretty good. Because I look at some of the issues when people tune into just a random WoW stream. Oftentimes, you turn into a random WoW stream, and you don't. First of all, you don't feel invested in the character, and that's twofold. One reason you don't is because it's kind of assumed that they're just doing big brain shit. They have all the gear in the world. You watch somebody stream, you know, like there's that. But it's also they're playing like this most of the time. That's one thing too. Like if you're all zoomed out and your game looks like a Bloomberg terminal, I always joke around about that. If it looks like like infographics all over the place, you at least I do think that does something, man. That does something. So there's that, and also just not knowing what the objective is. You tune in at some random moment with the stream and not know what's going on, like what the plan is. So you just feel lost and you just move on. We're trying to combat that. Hardcore doesn't make you a better player, just more careful. I don't know, man. I think it makes you a better player. It depends on how you define better. But I think it builds like better situational awareness. It makes you understand your class like mechanically. Like if any of you guys tried to just hop in onto a character at max level and you've never played it, I'm sure pretty much all of you, if you've played WoW over the years, you know what I'm talking about. If somebody just handed you a level 60 on a class, like you would have nowhere to start. All your thought processes aren't built up. Like the leveling is actually really important to like understanding how the class works. So like when you're leveling and like taking it seriously and learning about which pieces of gear you're going to choose, learning about your weapon progression and why, learning about your talents and choosing them really carefully, I just feel like by the time you get to 60 after a hardcore run, you have a really strong foundation for like your class. And there's people that have improved a lot in hardcore. Like people like Grace have improved a lot in hardcore. Like It does... The Epic? Oh, the Epic is this right here. Precisely Calibrated Boomstick. I've seen people get boosted and they were just garbage. Yeah, 100%. The polearm seeming better than the axe. I think so, yeah. And now that we're fighting stuff that's more equal level, guys, it seems like we're kind of owning a little bit, right? Just a little bit. You know, we've been fighting 51s, 53s the whole stream pretty much. Now we're fighting, you know, Frillbogs of equal level. We're doing alright. Oops. I normally don't like unedited leveling, but this has been awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so thankful you guys hang out with me every day, man. I'm nothing special. I'm just a dude who loves the game, but I really appreciate it. It's tough, man. Like the whole content grind and stuff in 2020. It's almost like an arms race. You know, everybody's one-upping each other, getting the production value a little bit higher, doing all this. So it's it just. So nice. Now we're getting somewhere with the stream, getting somewhere with the channel. You know, growing a little bit. I played a lot of hardcore Diablo 3 a couple years ago and still remember my first death of my witch doctor after 200 hours. I was never more sad in my life and felt so alone. 200 hours, huh? How many days played is that? Yo, is the stream lagging a little bit, guys? I don't have any OBS error, but I'm looking over at the stream, dropping frames. You know what it is? It's probably that same thing with Ashenvale. That should fix it. Let's give it like a few seconds to update. Should be good now. Let me see. There's some zones, man, that like, yeah, it looks better, right? Yeah. Weird. It's the same thing with Ashenvale, man. Ashenvale has that same issue. Alright. Hopefully should be fixed. We can do more stuff too to get it stable if it's not fixed, but we'll see. What purple did you get? We got the Precisely Calibrated Boomstick. 14 agility gun. Hey Cargos, what spec do you use? At the moment, I'm Deep Arms Polearm spec. Alright, 5 out of 6. Need warriors, pathfinders, and gardeners. Okay, so we don't have to kill this head honcho Frillbog, do we? Overlord Roar. This might be the follow-up or something. Pull with my epic gun. What does agility do for warrior? Agility is pretty nice. It gives you armor. It's not a lot of armor though, right? Does anybody know the exact value? I think it's maybe 2 armor per point of agility or something, or 3, 2 or 3. So you know, this is giving me maybe like 28 armor, something like that, which is fine. It gives you dodge, which is pretty high impact. I think it's something like 20-something dodge, 20-something agility for a dodge, a whole dodge percent. And it gives you crit, which is kind of the lifeblood of your spec is arms. Like if you're not critting, you're in bad shape. Like you need to be critting. Crit is like really important for warrior because you have a lot of talents that either get accelerated by crit or give you bonus value from critting. You know, like Impale and stuff. Looks like you're alt-tab or something. No, what it is, it happens in Ashenvale. I think the frill density, that's what they call this stuff on the ground, it gets so intense, and then you have this rain coming down, or something that it just lags the stream a little bit, even if you have no errors in OBS. So as soon as you turn it down, it fixes it. Hopefully it's stable now. There's been a lot of people who stream that report that same thing. Something about Ashenville. Crit equals more rage. Yep. I've never seen that much range. Yeah, we have the weather effects turned up. And if you think this looks nice, guys, I personally do. It's almost like I feel like I'm looking at Classic Plus or something sometimes, because we have custom shaders going with this reshade.me. We have all the console commands set so everything is beyond ultra. Like there's only so much these sliders can do for you, right? You can put it up on ultra on 10, but you can actually push them past their maximums here if you use the consoles. If you use the console commands, which are achieved by doing stuff like this. You know, I have a guide on it on my YouTube channel, but they look like stuff like this. See console component texture 0. See all this? It looks like a big sheet of nothingness, but you just punch a bunch of these in. You play with it. You mess with the lighting settings a bit. If you like what you see, just type exclamation point UI, and I have a video tutorial covering all of it. Agility doesn't give... yeah, you're right. Agility does not give AP to Warrior, but it does still accelerate damage in the form of crit. Like, it's it is a big damage acceleration. Having agility, to the point that some of the most seasoned Warriors I've talked to, they actually prioritize agility over strength in their mind. I've read conflicting things on this, though, because I was in the Fight Club Discord the other day, and I was looking in their leveling section to try to look at what their stance on this is, no pun intended, and they were saying that strength is pound for pound the best stat at all stages. That was their case in point. But I don't know if they're factoring in arms, what talents, or what. Either way, Agi's a good stat. I can't find your reshade profile, to be honest with you, Benja. It's pretty low IQ. I just tinkered with it, and I just started, putting certain settings on and off, and eventually got it to where I thought it looked nice. How much AP crit do you have? I don't have the advanced stats going. 632 melee attack power with Battle Shout. No Battle Shout, 494 attack power. And crit, let me see. Crit in Berserker, 19.67. It went up a notch. It's nice. And then in Battle Stance, 16, right? 16.67. Crit is important for me, not because of the crit itself, but because of the rage crit generate for me. Yeah, I think that's why it feels like the lifeblood of the spec. When people say crit is the lifeblood of ARMS or of Warrior, it's because when you crit, you can use your abilities. Like, everything comes together. When you don't crit, you feel like rage starved, right? Did we lose some frames again? It might be this spot, too, because I wandered back over here. Here, let me just get out of here. I'm sorry about that, guys. Crit really does mean everything for a warrior, yeah. I'm looking at this Maw energy. Oh, nice. Yo, true, yeah. Yo, it's good, man. Like I said, the whole promotion was only a one-day type of thing, but I'm still drinking it. I'll probably just use this product from here on out. I'll let you know if something bad happens to me. Command for the epic. Oh yeah, I probably should have done that, huh? It's a precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 agility gun. Apparently, it's like a previous gun for warriors and rogues. Alright, we done with this quest? Need 4 Pathfinders still, okay. Gardener. What a funny name. There's a mob called a gardener, like a peaceful gardener with a shovel. That might be the only mob named Gardener in the game. Cargo's paying more attention to his YouTube base? Nah, man, never, man. I try to do equally. What is the weapon? The melee weapon? The melee weapon is Diabolic Skiver. This drops off of, I think this was the stair event in ZF. So we respec pole arm spec. Oh, Grom's Blood and Fellwood since when? Maybe since ever. Grom's Blood, very nice. Very, very nice. Well, tell me another one. Dreamfoil. So I need the Grom's Blood for this. Elixir of Demon Slaying, so we're some Ghost Mushrooms away from being able to destroy those satyrs, man. Oh, here's a Songflower right here, isn't it? Damn, I just want to get that quest done so bad. Bought 2 containers of moth for my brother. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I think you're gonna like it. I mean, you can still get the promotion, guys. I 100%, I swear on my life, I'm not lying to you. It's worth the $7 at least to get this. It's 60 servings. You know when you get pre-workouts from the store, you know, Walmart or whatever, like C4, Jack 3D, it's like what, 30, 45 servings, and it's like 30, 40 bucks, something like that. 60 servings. And when I take those pre-workouts, I'm like a 2-scoop kind of guy, right? I don't know if you guys are 2-scoop or 1-scoop. I feel like as gamers, we're always so like sleep deprived and stuff that we're usually 2-scoop. On my life, this is a 1-scoop type of thing. Even though it's got this baby tiny micro scooper, the smallest scooper I've ever seen after, you know, having all these supplements over the years. Look how small that scooper is. It's a 1-scoop type of deal. 2 scoops is actually too much. I remember going over to the war spot, people serious about the rep. I am around level 50 is the hardest part of leveling, lack of decent quests for your level. Yeah. I feel like we're close to being able to get some of the amenities of the 50s, but we're not quite there yet. Like being able to get the mongoose recipe, being able to get songflower, being able to get tubers. We're close. Just gotta get through this level. Oh yeah, Maw Energy. I did a little thing with them yesterday, and I mean, it's just, you know, I feel like I'm not selling you guys snake oil or anything, right? It's caffeine. We all use the products. Like, most of you guys, if anything, it might save you some money, because a lot of you guys are out there buying Bang Energies, myself included. That's been my kind of go-to. Or Starbucks, you know, get a PSL or something. This morning, I woke up, and I legit was kind of like, I felt like I had optionality. I was like, yo, I could make a cup of coffee right now. But it takes like 15 minutes to make a cup of coffee. Because you have to clean the, you know, the percolator and all that. I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna mix up some Maw. I did. No regrets. Caffeine per serving. Let me see. 140? It looks like kind of like a it's hard to tell though. It looks like a proprietary blend. I usually don't like proprietary blends because then you don't know what you're getting, right? Even when it comes to supplements, like that's like the biggest scam. A lot of times you're trying to buy some creatine, and you don't know how much creatine you're getting because they have a proprietary blend and they put a bunch of fillers in it. So I usually don't like proprietary blends, but they tell you exactly what's in it. It's just caffeine, tyrosine, theanine. Those are branch chain amino acids, right? And then lycium berry, whatever that is, 140 milligrams. Either way, I'm telling you, man, the end result is you definitely feel it. $15 per cup. Yeah, I mean, the Keurigs though, man, I don't know, I'm over the Keurigs just because I know you can make your own K-Cup with Keurigs. You can get that little thing and then just put the coffee in it, but I like having a coffee pot made that even if guests come over or if you change your mind, you want another cup of coffee later, you have extra there. The whole, just make one small tiny cup a la carte, it got old for me, you know. I like being able to make like a full pot of coffee up to the brim, and it stays warm on the little heating pad, so that if you want another cup, you can just go out there and get it. You know, the wife wants a cup, wants another cup. Out of all the different coffee making methods, the just good old-fashioned percolator has been the most sustainable for us. We went through it all. French press. The French press was the messiest. It took the longest. Is there a promo code for the mix? Not one specific to me, but if you go to their site, you can basically get one of these tubs, 60 servings, which, like I said, it's a one scoop type of deal for $7 essentially. You just pay the shipping. But what I will say, I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. They auto renew it for you when you sign up for that, if you use that promotion. So what I would do is I would order it for $7, cancel the auto renew, and then just see if you like it once it comes. And again, like the whole promotion I'm doing with them is over. It ended yesterday, so I'm just doing this because I like the product. Is Ma keto? I don't see why not. It's only got like 5 calories in it, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 5 calories. Have you seen the overnight cold brews available? You make it at night, you have a pot of cold brew in the morning. Interesting. Well, what I was doing with the cold brew, because I think cold brew is just this, right? Can't you just what I would do, right? I would make a pot of coffee in the percolator. There would be extra coffee a lot of the time, because you don't drink it all. So what I would do is I would just take that coffee pot and I would throw it in the fridge, just for like the day. And then by the time it's like late afternoon, it's cold, and then I feel like that's effectively cold brew, unless I'm missing something. That was my strat. Yo, Tricorn with the sub, man, with the tier 1 gift to Riser. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You've been gifting a lot of subs recently. 9 gift subs to the community, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, we need these Pathfinders right here, but they're hard to get to. Cold brew is filtered coffee brewed over 10 hours. Oh, okay. So you're saying that the brewing process takes 10 hours, whereas like when you make a cup of coffee in a percolator, the brewing process is like 2 minutes. I mean, it tastes kind of the same to me. Another one, Tricorn. Thank you, man, for the Shiki. Shiki with the Pog Champs of gratitude. The cold brew, the beans soak in room temperature water. Oh, gotcha. Either way, so what am I making? Just iced coffee then, right? If you just take coffee made in a percolator and throw it in the fridge, that's probably just how you make iced coffee. That's the strat though, because I know that probably applies to some percentage of you. You make coffee in the morning in the percolator, just throw it in the fridge, and then you're gonna be happy you did later, because then you just add a little bit of milk to it, and then you have some nice cold coffee later. The epic was this: precisely calibrated boomstick. Add a pinch of salt to the coffee. Oh my Lanta. I don't know about that. Cold brew is my go-to in Starbucks, but I have to tell them no sugar because they default their cold brew has some sugar. I'm just excited for that holiday blend at Starbucks. I drank my fair share of pumpkin spice this season. I'm just stoked for the holidays, man. It's a great time to be alive, isn't it? It's gonna be weird for some people, though, you know, not being able to spend time with family. You know, maybe people getting homesick. But nonetheless, had a butter in the coffee. That sounds kind of good. We're not stoked for the holidays as a Starbucks barista. Just ordered some Ma Rip Harambe. That's a good flavor, man. That's the one I'm drinking right now. That's The blue one is, it just tastes like blue. You know the flavor. This is the unique flavor. The Rip Harambe one. It's tangerine guava. It's pretty cool. Warrior, 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 gardener. Dude, what? I need 3 more Pathfinders. There's none. Don't tell me I have to kill this dude. We might have to use retail, boys. The only Pathfinder is this dude right here. Let me look around. There's 1 Pathfinder here. So the Pathfinders are 2 pulls at minimum, I guess. Warrior, gardener. Okay. Here goes nothing. Pool rage on this dude. Oh yeah, he fears, that's right. I actually remember somebody almost dying on him, the Overlord guy, right? Oh, good call. Drink your coffee black or some milk, but why the fucking cream and 20k pumps of caramel? Yeah, you can have them reduce it though, man. So like whatever, you know, to taste. If you like the idea of the holiday, like for me, like when I get pumpkin, I know I'm always like a pumpkin shill. I always talk about pumpkin spice lattes, but I don't have the full pumps in it. Like I get 2 pumps, and that's enough to get like a really nice flavor. Even just 1 pump would be enough. Alright, I think this is a Dragon Breath Chili type of engagement. This is looking like maybe a 3 pull. Let me try to pull this one. See what happens. Okay. I had a good old PSL yesterday. They're not bad. I'm surprised what having served you haven't tried adding salt to coffee. I actually will try it, like, and think of you select, because that sounds so strange to me. But I will try it. Just a pinch of salt. Doesn't that sound? Yo, I don't know. I'm pretty open-minded with food too. That just sounds crazy talk to me though. All right, let's go. Oh, dude, I'm hitting like a wet noodle. This guy heals, too? Holy shit, guys. Alright, we're gonna start aborting. I might have to shield wall, too. I'm gonna stop hitting them. This is actually like an abort. Oh my god, I'm fucking trapped, too. Hold on. Potion. What do we do? I'm gonna retail. Retail and come back later. I already potioned. He's about to heal again. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, he died. Warrior life. I can't kill 2 fucking mobs, dude. I can't kill 2 fucking mobs. It's actually so pathetic. 2 mobs with full rage. I can't kill them. I don't know. What did I do wrong? I sweeping strike. I did my same wombo. What is this? Healing effects reduced by 50? Yo, this place is a death trap. Oh, I just feel weak everywhere I go, guys. This might be some turtle gaming for a little bit. Might be some turtle gaming. And they're spawning on top of us. This might be some turtle gaming for a little bit. I just feel weak. This is with the new weapon, full plate gear. One mob at a time. Yeah, I know the strafe speed, but you have to understand I play with the action cam zoomed in too, guys. It's like a kind of a weird setup because I don't know what I'm going to be running into if I don't know what I'm going to be running into if I start strafing and looking back at the mobs too. All I know is I can't do this quest quite yet. Too weak. Just focus on high burst, DPS one mob at a time from 50 to 60. Yeah, so this is the thing the Tactics was telling me, and this is kind of like why dual wield Fury seems to be kind of good in the higher levels, right? They're saying, this is what he said verbatim to me, and this is what a couple other warriors have told me. If you're interested in leveling a warrior, this might be interesting to you. They were saying that that wombo combo of like sweeping strikes, it doesn't hit the same 50 plus. You can't really do it like you once did in the 40s. And this is one of the main things that makes them like dual wield Fury in the 50s, because it's higher single target damage. Fury is higher single target damage, and you're kind of just killing one mob at a time. Maybe if you had some nutty weapon, like I could have played that better too. I was just kind of forgetting that they healed, so the Gardeners heal. So like if we have one pummel to use, we got to use it on the heal on the Gardeners. It's a bummer. I don't think I can even do this quest right now. Get Thrashblade from Mara. Yeah, that's the plan, man. I was gonna go dual wield Fury once I get Thrashblade from Mara. Oops. But I have to get up a level or two before we even do Mara. We're trying to do Mara tomorrow. I'm trying to get 52, but I feel like I can't quest anywhere because I'm so weak. I'm killing mobs 2 levels lower than me, and I can't seem to get this quest done. Unless there's like a clutch Pathfinder spawn that's not a 2-pull. You know you're in a bad spot when you can't kill 2 mobs, man. Even with a potion. Pathfinder there. How did we kill the other Pathfinders? We've killed a couple. Warrior, warrior, warrior. Gardener. Don't you plan on going dual wield Fury soon? Yeah, soon once we can get the Thrashblade from Maraudon. I can pick up the offhand from the Ungoro quest, the Ravasar quest. So I can use that with the Thrashblade. That's a pretty decent combo. But we have to run Maraudon first. Ice Barb Spear could be it too. Yeah, we just have to... Oh, I forgot to... If we can survive to 51, I'll try to get an Ice Barb Spear. Maybe that would be the catalyst we need to make this spec work. Myra's Song. That's, what is that? Sorry about my dogs. Oh, Pathfinder. So there are Pathfinders that are 1-pulls. Oh, so it can be done. Okay. I only need to kill 1 more after this guy. Alright, that's great news. Fantastic news. Okay. Signs of Life. You will not get the Ice Barb Spear without dying. I mean, I would pretty much just have to hide, bro. Just have to hide. I have to be really careful about pulling 2, because now I know I can't kill 2 for sure, right? Because Retail's down. The next 30 minutes are going to have to be even more cautious. What's my next escalation of force, though? If it's not Retail, what coolie do I have? It's really just this, Oil of Immolation. That's about it. There's no big damage steroid or anything, right? All these are shared. It's really just chili and oil. Thankfully, I can use those on the fly, though. You don't need to be out of combat to consume a chili. You can pop a chili mid-combat. And the oil mid-combat as well, of course. Ah, I missed it. Fuck. Sounds like a death sentence. Yeah, it may be worth it, though. I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures, and as you can see, we're not exactly that strong at this point in time. Yeah, I'm not going to fight them, though, Spiked. I'm just going to hide. Have you ever been to Europe? Oh yeah, I've been to Europe. I grew up internationally as a little kid. I was born in Singapore, just because my mom was too pregnant to fly. We lived in Southeast Asia, Jakarta, Indonesia, Philippines. For a little bit, I was too tiny to remember it. We moved to Mexico City. I lived in Melbourne for a little bit. I went to Trinity Grammar School in Melbourne. Then we lived in the Czech Republic as well. I think the Czech Republic actually before. We lived in Prague. And I have like really good memories about Prague. I love Prague. I spent the semester abroad there, working there too. It's a great city. Centrally located. You know, you get folks from all the different surrounding countries just taking the train in to go hang out. Absolutely, I love Prague. I love Prague. It's probably my favorite city outside of the United States. Grom's Blood, another one. How was life in Melbourne? Melbourne was cool. Learned how to play Australian rules football, rugby on the oval, watching AFL games with my dad, you know, eating meat pies. I was there, I know I was living there during the Australian Open. Got to watch, you know, Philippoussis play Agassi. Australian Open, that was awesome. Definitely enjoyed my time in Melbourne, but I was a little kid, you know, so.
Fresh meat.
I'm telling you, Gnome Pirate is the power spike. What, the costume? I play some racket sports, yeah. Do you enjoy this more than the Rogue? So the Rogue was feeling powerful at this point in time. If you remember, if anybody watched followed the Rogue's journey to 60, when we were up in the 50s as Rogue, I don't know, dude, I was slapping the shit out of stuff still. And I was feeling that way on Warrior through the 40s. Through the early to mid 40s. Late 40s up until where we are right now have felt pretty miserable, if I'm being honest. I want to be a bloomer about it, but it's like you almost die 4 or 5 times an hour, maybe. That might be an exaggeration. Maybe like you almost die once an hour, twice an hour. So I don't know, man. It's, I hope maybe if we get the Ice Barb Spear, if we go Dual Wield Fury, we'll start to feel a little more powerful again. But this is looking like it's going to be an arduous grind over the next week or so. Last Pathfinder, hype. Yo, the Exoteric. Exoteric with the... oh, shit. We have 3. We have 2. We have 2. We have 2. Chili. Potion. Is there a Gardener? No Gardener. Might we have Fear? Oh, thank God. That's the last one we gotta kill. Okay, 50%. Can we take him? Can we take him, chat? Can we take him? I'm gonna try to get a bandage tick. Do I have the top shelf bandages? I have healing reduction by 50%. 53, 1900, 1600, 1688. Okay, I should be able to... okay. Alright. Well, we're done with the quest. Let's get out of here. Exoteric, thank you so much for the tier 3. That is, like, the biggest support possible. Tier 3 is keeping the lights on with the stream in the biggest way possible. I really appreciate it, man. If I was young and single, I would be in Prague right now. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome option. Prague or Budapest. In the games industry, they have they call Budapest Booty Pest. It's like the red light capital of the world. You know, after Gamescom, they take the train over there and engage in all matters of degeneracy. Prague and Budapest, definitely insane. Be in Greece. Show the epic, please. Sure thing. It's a precisely calibrated boomstick, 14 agility, epic gun. All that work. We got a quest done, boys. Prague is terrible. Why do you say that? I mean, maybe it's because I was from an outside. Ooh, let's take a look at this belt. 148 armor, 6 stamina, 24 attack power. No, that's just worse across the board, right? 6 less attack power, 100 less armor. Take this, vendor it. Oh, I really enjoy Prague. I mean, just look at it. Visually, man, it's beautiful. Like, the cobblestone streets. Beer is cheaper than bottled water. Like, that's huge. I mean, as Americans, we don't really even comprehend that, man. I mean, like, you go to get a beer in a city or something, it's like $7, you know? Those, you know... Which year was that when you were in Hungary? I never lived in Hungary or anything, just visited. 2000, the Gamescom I went to was Gamescom 2016, I think. 2016 Gamescom. Yo, Cannon Fodders with the tier 1 sub, gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Really, thank you so much, Cannon Fodder. That's a new name. First time here, brother? The first sub, so welcome, man. I live in Budapest, I don't like it. I studied abroad in Budapest, one of the greatest semesters, I bet. Oh, because of Corona, gotcha. It's like spreading like crazy over there or something.
I've
2
been
entropic
expecting
beasts.
your cold, fresh meat.
I mean, I'll accept this stuff, but I don't know how much I can get done here.
Winds guide you.
Let's see.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Fellowwood quests with no tubers. Don't have major healing pots. Hold on. The major healing pots, they require 51 to use? Let me see. Because you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to go to one of my major healing pot farm spots, maybe. Oh no, you can get them at 45. Yo, I can craft major healings right now if I had the recipe. That might be the move. Let me see what vendor sells it. Oh, the winter spring vendor though. Yeah, that's a non-starter. We can't get there until we can do the Furlbog stuff. I feel like it's like so close but so far from a lot of this the stuff I need. Cheese and rice. So we could go to an area that drops major healings. We can already use the major healings at 50. That would give us a nice feeling of security. Forces of Jadenar, that's a 51 quest. Don't feel comfortable doing that. 55. Fellwood's a bit out of reach, isn't it? I'll probably just get the flight path here and try to switch gears. We can go to Feralus. Feralus is still decent. We have some stuff we can get done there. Hopefully we can build a little confidence over there, because it'll be lower level than us. There's also Hinterlands. Hinterlands is absolutely gorgeous. We could go Hinterlands, guys, if you want. We still got the full slate of Hinterland quests. You can go through the cave. You have to get neutral, or unfriendly rather, with the Timber Maw up here, in order to go through the cave. They will fuck you up. If you do the Ice Barb Spear quest, please do it off stream. Yeah, man, for sure. I appreciate it. I might. I'm tempted, guys. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Dark Portal episode is every Monday. Eisen. We're gonna do we did an episode about ranged. I mean, about melee this last time. We're gonna do the next one about range. So we're gonna bring on some big brain mages, a mage, and a big brain, maybe a hunter or something. Whoever Crix has in mind.
Fresh meat.
I'll leave the epic up for those asking. Hinterlands is not played a lot. Yeah, the good thing about Hinterlands too, if we do go to Hinterlands, is they have the ghost mushrooms there we can get, and the ghost mushrooms are going to be nice to make this. We already have the Grom's blood, so what we could do is we could go to Hinterlands, get some ghost mushrooms, and then make like 4 of these, you know, elixir of demon slayings, and then we could fuck some demons up for 20 minutes. 20 minutes of like basically stronger than Oni buff level attack power. And in that 20 minutes, hopefully we can get the drop. Mongoose. That might be the move, go to Hinterlands. I'm just gonna get the flight path here first. Ajara. We tried Ajara. Ajara is feeling dangerous. This area is feeling dangerous. I'm about to risk it for the biscuit for this Plague Bloom, though. Oh, this guy's about to take the Plague Bloom, I bet. He looks like he's trying to get it. Maybe. Plague Bloom. Mongoose. He's about to take this, isn't he?
Fresh meat.
Oh, it missed. Maybe I get it. Oh, fucking A, man. That one hurt. He just yoinks it right in front of my face, dude. You hate to see it. Oops. What is it? He put on me 5. Oh my god. Time between attacks increased by 33%? Oh, that's insane. That is insane. Oh, another fucking ooze, bro. Say it ain't so. 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 Action cam zoomed in. Nifty stopwatch saved my life. Multiple times an hour, almost dying. Potioning. I need to get up on my mount. Not gonna get you baited by any more herbs. Is it just me, guys, or does this look like pretty pathetic? The warrior life. This is actually pretty rough. I feel for Nam now, dying back to back on 50+ warriors. Yo, this shit is like really rough right now. How does an ooze parry? You don't look around with left click? I should, but sometimes you're just shit'll happen and you'll just lose focus, or you'll ass pull stuff. It just happens to everybody. The main thing I could do to help is zoom out, but I kind of refuse to do that. The gun? Yeah, here we go. It's a precisely calibrated boomstick. The epic. After the warrior, I'm thinking about playing a hunter and taking that into TBC as my main. Def, go to Hinterlands. That's your sweet spot right now. Okay. I'm down. Let me get the flight path here. Check in here. Do they sell anything good here? Let's see. Monster omelet.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Be careful.
Let's get the flight path and be out. So we're going to Hinterlands, right? Let's just hard the work. That'll be nice. Change of scenery. Get out into a nice peaceful area. Yo, Tuna, yeah, man, the boomstick. First epic in all of hardcore for me. Alright, let me check my my stash. I don't think it's looking too good. See if there's any consumables we can pull out. Anything interesting we can get done.
What can I help you with?
I need to be able to make this too, yo. Elixir of Superior Defense. 265 alchemy, we can train that.
Go forth to victory.
Take a look at my potions, if there's anything I can make. Oil of Immolation. Frost Oil. Honestly, nothing too great. Desperate times. Desperate times. Let's go to the Hinterlands. Well, Cargos tries to give us entertaining stuff to watch. If it was me, I would grind level 45 mobs at his level. Yeah, it just, the thing is, like, when you play hardcore too, like, it seems like you could do that. It seems like some of you watching be like, yo, if I played hardcore, yo, it'd be easy, man. I would just kill green mobs, right? I would just kill neutral mobs. First of all, if you did it that way, kudos, more power to you, because that means you want it that bad that you're going to go through that, and it takes forever if you do it that way. Actually go do it. Grind turtles. You're probably gonna get sick of it after like 30 minutes or an hour or something. If you're grinding low-level mobs, it's gonna take you forever and a day to get 60. You're constantly battling your human nature because you want to get greedy. You want to do a dungeon. You want to get a better weapon upgrade to speed things up. You know? But if you want it bad enough to get 60, and you want to kill turtles, dude, that takes some serious mental fortitude to get that done. Just wondering what's the server population. This is a low pop server. It says medium, but I feel like it's low. We're on Bloodsail. Select with the 500 biddies. Just did the math. Took a while for this comparison. Thrashblade with Juno's Mercy is 2.7% more damage and 2.6% more rage gen than Icy Barb Spear. Not worth dying an AV over. Thing is, Juno's Mercy, I might die to that Naga out in Najara. Thrashblade will get. But that's interesting. 2.7% more damage, 2.6% rage. Interesting. Thing is, if I got the Ice Barb Spear, it would also make our Maradon go smoother. Because I'll hit 51 today for sure. Thanks for the 500 select. Definitely keep it in mind. I'd like to go dual wield Fury. That would be my preference. It's higher single target damage, and you have more sustain too, so you actually heal yourself a little bit if you're Fury. Where did the gun drop? It dropped off of the Snake boss in ZF. I know I couldn't grind low-level mobs. I don't have that kind of discipline for sure. Why don't you go two-handed Fury? Two-handed Fury would just be... I don't know, I feel like it'd be worse. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's better. Hold on. Hold on. Two-handed Fury, you say. Basically just respec Fury now and use a two-hander, right? Yo, it could be better. It could be better. Like, you're not wrong. I'm looking at the arms talents right now. How has it been feeling, guys? It hasn't been feeling that good, right? Attack mastery, okay. I'm remembering what it's like to play with no tactical mastery. That would really suck not having that. So there's that. The imp overpower is kind of fallen off in terms of how strong it is. It's not like two-shotting mobs anymore. I'm not using rend that much. Sweeping strikes, this has been devalued in the 50s. I don't see myself sweeping strikes much anymore. It's okay, but it's not like it once was in the early 40s. We're losing 5% crit. Yo, I don't know, man. Two-handed Fury kind of sounds good. Just Fury in general looks kind of good. Yeah. Piercing Howl is pretty nice, too. Fury two-handed or two one-handers feels better leveling in the high levels. Ice Barb Spear with 30% attack speed is going to be OP. On 2 levels below, yeah, Tommy, it's true. So your playstyle will definitely have an impact. Because if you stick to your guns and you go, I'm going to go the rest of the way to 60, killing mobs 2-3 levels below me, maybe even 3-4 levels. Because you know the penalty? Like, when you kill a low-level mob early in the game, right? Let's say you're level 6 and you kill a level 2. You get a massive reduction in XP on that mob, right? It's dramatic. Like, you get like a tiny sliver of the XP you get if you were to kill something of equal level. The opposite is true when you get to the high levels. Like, when you're a 59 and you kill like a 56 or something, or a 59 killing a 52 even, it does penalize you a little bit, but not that much. So oftentimes, if you can get your kill speed up like really high on those low-level mobs, it's actually worth it to grind low-level mobs at high level. That penalty gets reduced over time. But keep anger management. I don't think we have the points to. Attack crit chance. Base is... Oh, no, I'm in Berserker, right? Yeah, Berserker is 19.67, so 16.67 in arms. Thing is, we just respec pole arm spec. Arms a bit more stable. The only things that would be destabilized for me of going Fury would be the no tactical mastery and the anger and the anger. Yeah, the no tactical mastery is like borderline. I feel like you're playing a different class at that point, kind of. I don't know. No tactical mastery is... Maybe that's like a noob type of thing, though. Maybe if you're better at warrior, you can get away with no tactical mastery. Like, you know how to dump all your rage in that very moment you need to switch stances, and you know how to quickly accumulate up the 10 rage you need to get off a, you know, a pummel or a 5 rage for overpower. Because early, as like kind of a warrior, like a new player to warrior, like it felt early like no tactical mastery was like GG no re, like you can't even play this class. But it might be better now. You need to be running Slam for 200. It's by far and away your best ability, surpassing even Mortal Strike. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've heard mixed reviews. There was a time on the private servers where people were like big Slam shills. They thought that leveling with Slam was the way. But the thing is, you could hamstring kite like really effectively on private servers. So there's that. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just I've heard mixed reviews because I've heard some big brain warriors say Slam is basically useless. They never use it until TBC. Slam resets got nerfed in the ground. Yo, Zeke has, good to see you. Yeah, man. We got the epic, man, but still feeling pretty weak. I remember being rage starved as a high level warrior, but I play carelessly. You might be okay. If you want to try to take Fury, you don't have enough talent points to take Tactical Mastery as well. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, maybe I could. So you're saying I go down to... Yeah, I might be able to, actually. A big brain chat. Man, that could be the play. Thing is, I just don't usually see that build, right? I feel like when people go Fury, they go deep Fury. They put all their points in Fury. But yeah, I could. I could still get 5 in parry. Yo, that might be the play, actually. Because the parry is still going to be equally as good as Fury. I'm not using Ren much anyway. Warrior's a crazy class. There's so much to it, isn't there? Are you going to do any more dungeons? Yeah, I think I'm going to do... I'm going to do... Mardon, Sunken Temple. That might be it. Mardon and Sunken Temple. I want the Diamond Flask. That's probably it. Do you have any plus hit? No plus hit at this in leveling gear. Can you get lockboxes picks on hardcore? No, there's no trading at all. I mean, if you're a rogue, you can pick it for sure, but... Alright. Let's fly to Hinterlands.
What is it?
Oh, wait.
Embrace the shadow.
I may have fucked up, guys. Damn it. I always fuck up.
What would you ask of death?
Alright, whatever. I forgot to get something, man. Yo, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I forgot to get the Violet Tragon quest from Gadgetsan. You know, the one that leads to the Noggenfogger? That's another big ticket item. Because the thing in hardcore, you want to like just go down the list of things that can kill you. As soon as you get Noggenfogger, you basically can't die to fall damage. There's a macro that you can use. Winky, I don't know if you came up with it or if you found it, but as long as you have Noggenfogger in your inventory, you can just kind of hit this macro, and it will pretty much guarantee you get that slow fall debuff. So you're just going to remove off the hit table one whole way you die, pretty much, which is always worth doing and prioritizing. So I did want to get the Noggenfogger, also just for the looks. You know, the looks of a Noggenfogger looks cool. We can switch it up, go Skelly mode. So there's going to have to be a bit of a redundancy of efforts here at some point, but it's fine. Let's just fuck around in Hinterland and just try to get to 51, man. Whatever it takes. Still alive, still kicking. Still kicking. Barely. Orc on a bat doesn't look right. More info on that macro, the Noggenfogger macro. Yeah, it's funny. There's on the hardcore Discord. If you guys haven't joined it, I'm actually gonna make you guys a direct link to it if anybody wants to join. Usually it's people join through the website, but if anybody wants to join, I don't know if you can see it. It's a locked channel. There's a locked channel in there called Hall of Legends. And Winky is gonna put like some of those macros in the Hall of Legends to give people like a something to look forward to in there, you know, like some kind of locked content or whatever to make it more interesting. There, you know, basically you get access to that channel if you get verified 60 and all that, so kind of gives you a carrot on a stick to look forward to. Hall of Legends. Congrats on the epic. Thank you so much, Don. Yeah, man. First epic on hardcore. Plus 14 agi is so big. When's a good time to redeem the 50,000 gnome scalps? Maybe in a little bit, Lionade. Appreciate you asking. I do. Anyone know if Diamond Flask still stacks with plus healing gear? Yeah, it still does. At the moment, they're not. I don't think they have any plans on nerfing it. I think they actually addressed it too, didn't they? In like a small little caption on one of those updates they did. They said, you know, this is working as intended or something. Yeah. Diamond Flask is sick. Which option out of the 4 Blizzard gave on the TB server do you like the most? I forgot the options on the server, but the way I would like them to do it, selfishly, would be kind of how they're going to do it, I think, where they're going to turn these servers into TBC servers. They're just going to automatically roll over into TBC servers. You can opt out of it. So instead of opting in for TBC, you opt out of TBC. Because it seems like most people are going to be interested in playing TBC. There'll be a few people that want to play Classic even with TBC out. I will still like to return to Classic myself personally, but I do want to give TBC a shot. And that's pretty much it, man. And then the only other thing that I would say is I hope that they add some fresh servers for TBC, and I don't see any reason at this point in time that they wouldn't do that. It seems like a purely win-win type thing for them. Just a couple. And you can pretty much guarantee that those fresh servers would be 100% full. There was a TBC server like a few months ago, Wahey site. And they're asking like how people would want to have it done. Have you tried the Ascension server? I have not tried the Ascension server. I see a lot of people playing it recently. Funny that a blue questing trinket is Biss through whole vanilla for warriors. Yeah, right. What are your thoughts on retail? Are you gonna check out Shadowlands? Like, I'm glad retail exists. Like, I feel like the existence of retail in Shadowlands, it keeps WoW relevant. It's a different type of thing for a different group of people. And it doesn't have to be that serious. It doesn't have to be for a different group of people, but, you know, retail's existence keeps the lights on with the Classic servers as well. So, like, I have nothing against people that play retail WoW or whatever, you know, it's just a different type of game. But with that said, like, you know, I really, if I'm just being honest with you, man, I really don't have much interest to play it. But if, like, and the reason why I say that is because I'm not really like a high-end raider. Like, I'm not like a Mythic Plus raider. Like, if you're a Mythic Plus raider and you like the new raids and you like pushing content and World First and all that, then you're probably absolutely going to play retail, right? Like, why wouldn't you? Or if you like, you know, high-end arena PvP, like, why would you not play retail? I like leveling characters, doing hardcore. I just like the music inside the game, the look and feel, the vibe. TBC has better endgame. Shouldn't it be like P servers where Classic and TBC are entirely different? I don't think it needs to progress like it did on live servers. I mean, we can have that discussion, but there's no way they're pretty much gonna roll them into TBC servers.
What you want? See ya later. Okie dokie.
What can we abandon for now? This. Cracking Maurice foot, abandon this.
How you doing, man?
Hunt the savages. 20 owl beasts. This is easy quest. Yo, there's actually some easy quests here. Kinda feeling a little better. Kill a Razorbeak Skylord. Yo, this quest makes you go into the Alliance area though, right?
Be seeing ya. Relax.
Separation anxiety. Top of the temple. No, this is Gentilor, right?
Later. Hello, man.
There's actually a lot of free quests here. What about hardcore with no add-ons? That could be like the perfect thing to do for like an achievement, you know? If somebody wanted to do a hardcore run with no add-ons, then more power to them. We are hoping to implement some kind of achievement system at some point. Yo, we still have some stuff to do in Swamp of Sorrows, dude. We could go back there at some point.
What you looking for?
Message to the Wildhammer.
Okie dokie.
Fresh meat.
It's part 3 of another quest. Yo, Tactics, good to see you. It's feeling rough, Tactics. You were right, man. You were right. The warrior. Oh, yo, this is the guy we did the dungeons with yesterday. Oh my god, dude, I have Polearm Envy. I have Polearm Envy, guys. Look at this Chad.
For the horde.
Lard lost his lunch. That's a hard pass. I have apples. Cannibalistic cousins. How do you verify that you got the 16 hardcore if you're not a streamer or a YouTuber? You don't have to be a streamer or a YouTuber. You don't have to be a streamer or a YouTuber, but you do have to record your gameplay in some way. That's the only way. That's the only way to get any kind of accountability. So you just have to record it. It doesn't have to be in high quality. It could be 480p. But that's the eyes and ears. That's our sword and our shield as a community to have any kind of like sort of legitimacy to the challenge and the achievement and all that. So, all right, we're off to the races. Wait, my inventory is looking pretty scuffed though, isn't it? Let me just vendor real quick. In leveling hardcore, which level range would you say is the hardest level to avoid death? It depends on what class you are, I'd say. It really varies dramatically. For warrior, this range is feeling pretty bad, for whatever that's worth. This range feels pretty horrible. Up until we get that next suite of amenities with the major healing potions, tubers, like elixirs. I'd say early warrior too. Actually, early warrior doesn't even feel bad to me personally. On the horde side, on alliance it might be different, but the weapon progression is just so airtight on the horde side that there's it feels good. Imagine if you die from fall damage, right? It's happened. I've actually lost one hardcore character to fall damage. It was really embarrassing. It made it into like, it's one of my most viewed clips on Twitch, and I fell off Thunderbluff. First epic, here you go, man. How do you raid on hardcore mode? Yeah, there's no raiding on hardcore. War is very early, mid is okay, then very late is bad. I don't know, man. Like 1 to 10. I mean, Tactics is in here, right? You know, he's monstrous Galaxy Brain leveler. Oh wait, I need this for a quest. Yeah, I forgot that quest too. God damn it, man. I'm gonna have to come back here. 1 to 10 warriors is solid. 1 to 10 warriors quick. They just do a lot of damage. They have charge. Actually feels pretty good. Like your damage is like insane. Like you just crit for like a huge amount. You do so much damage. And then like you're supposed to fall off when you get into the Barrens. But people have found a way to like not fall off when you get the Barons, and it's just by getting the Cauldron Stir. That takes you for a bunch of levels, and it kind of just makes it fine. You kind of maintain that power level you had 1 to 10 as soon as you get your hands on the Cauldron Stir. Then you roll right elegantly into RFC Axe or Staff, into Wailing Cavern Staff. 20s to 30s, 20s to 30s on Horde Warrior. That might be the most painful part of the journey. Before you have Sweeping Strikes, Crescent Staff's fallen off. Cauldron Stir, yeah. That gun is awesome. Thanks, Joaquin. You can't even get your weapon / gear enchanted on hardcore mode. No, there's no trading, no auction house or anything. But you can, if you have enchanting, you can enchant it yourself. You can imbue your weapon with an oil. That's as close as it gets for me as an alchemist. You're able to do that. With either frost oil or shadow oil. You doing the Elite Interlands quest? Maybe like way later, like maybe late 50s or something. I'd be able to do it. Definitely not now. The Jin lore quest. I'd like to get my hands on Rune of the Guard Captain, though. That trinket is insane, isn't it? Doesn't it have hit on it? Like hit and attack power? Then again, we're gonna get Diamond Flask. Where should I quest it at 49 as a warrior? Yo, you're asking the wrong person, brother. I'm struggling just like you. 49, I mean, you're looking at it right here. Hinterlands is pretty nice. You plan on rescuing the chicken? I could. So, the Tannerus chicken is kind of the hardest one in the sense that you can't invis-pot through it. I feel like these other ones, because I can make invis-pots, the one in Hinterlands, also the one in Feralus, you can invis-pot right as the things are popping, and for some reason the game like bugs out or some shit, and they don't aggro on the chicken, and you just complete it. And I have an invis-pot on me, so if the Hinterlands chicken does drop, I can complete it. You think Classic Plus is dead in the water forever? No, I mean, never say never, right? But I don't think anything, like, I would say we should maybe shift our view of Classic Plus into, like, more community type content. Like, in a sense, this is kind of Classic Plus. We're taking the game, we're treating it as a sandbox, I say it a million times, and creating new challenges and new fun, changing the meta, shifting the meta. There's plenty of richness in this world. There's plenty of complexity and like weird items and to do weird stuff that like you could view Classic Plus as that type of stuff. You know what Kungan's doing with the Greenilla challenge. I think the best recommendation I've ever heard for how Blizzard could do Classic Plus. Again, I never think they'll do it like this. I think it's kind of a moot point to a extent because I don't think they'll ever do it in a million years. But in some parallel alternate universe, this was the most interesting idea I ever heard with regard to Classic Plus. It was Blizzard lets the community do it in the sense that maybe they gate it behind a big fee or whatever, but authorized private servers, kind of, where you can take this world and you can create a server where when you die, your gear drops. You can create a server with the raid super hard, because some people say classic raids are brain dead easy, right? So for those people, you can create, you know, a server with really high raid difficulty. You could create an official hardcore server. You could create a server that is made for PvP, like a hen house type server, where people get together and they duel, and all the consumables are cheap or free or bought from the vendor, kind of just like how Henhouse was. You could do a server like that. You could do, you know, and I guess the thing that would, I mean, the communities would police them, the communities would fundraise for them, because there'd be server costs associated with it. And people can join these servers, these custom servers. And, you know, that alleviates one of the biggest concerns people have about Classic, is that, you know, do you trust Activision Blizzard to put their paws on Classic WoW? I'd be curious to get like Kevin Jordan's thoughts on that. You know, like someone who's like, this game is like their baby, you know, like how do they feel about that? But you would still have the base version of the game that Blizzard runs on their servers, the official Classic servers. And then you'd have this other thing where they have these community servers too, so I don't know. Publicly hosted private servers behind the sub fee. Yeah, something like that, but it'll never happen in a million years, right? Mail. Thought that might have been plate. Hinterlands looks pretty beautiful today. When does it ever not look beautiful, though? Oh, shit. Which epic? The epic I got is Precisely Calibrated Boomstick. 14 agility. Gun out of Zul'Farrak. Yeah, I just kind of realized that we're feeling pretty strong against these mobs. Maybe I just grind these wolves all day. Like we're finally not taking more than 20% damage fighting a mob 1v1. Maybe that was the trick, just fighting. Do you think the stats of the mobs go up in those high level zones? Like, I wonder if the armor values, the HP values just go up in Felwood. If they just go up in Azshara. Maybe Hinterlands is still classed as like a lower level zone, so stuff isn't as strong. Jonas, no, I have not. I think that quest entails you have to kill a bunch of elites in Jintalor, right? So I'd have to be pretty high level to solo those as a warrior. I'd love to get that trinket though. It does feel like a spike, right? Alright. So we're making our way out to this cog wheel and we're going to get Slag Tree's Lost Tools. I bet you get another epic today just from grinding. That would be sick, dude. Why are you not sundering mobs even once? Just they're dying really quick right now. So, like, I'm not gonna get much value out of a sunder against these mobs are dying in less than a charge cooldown. Let's see here, what is that? Fade Leaf? I don't think I need Fade Leaf anymore. Alright, Lost Tools, Lost Tools. Lost Tools, they should be right in front of me. Looking for this dude's Lost Tools. Food crate, not that. It's been a minute since I've done this quest. Anybody remember? Might be on the other side of this. Let's see. Those have multiple spawn points. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, so all these cogwheels, it could be in any one of these, huh? Thank you so much. Let's check this one. What's the new spear? We got it out of ZF yesterday. It's called the Diabolic Skiver. And we respect polearm spec. Is there an EU hardcore guild? Yes, there is. It's on Hydrax. There's Alliance and Horde. I think the Alliance one is called Mortal, and the Horde one is called Classic HC. My first epic was a Nightblade. Got a cool 25 gold for it. I remember that one, man. It has the Disenchant logo on it, right? The tilt out. When are you guys gonna put together a group to tackle the Hinterlands? Yeah, we actually can't, unfortunately. In hardcore, you can only group up to do what the hell is this? You patrol around outside, I guess. You can't do. You have to be able to solo at the open. Out in the open world, you have to be solo pretty much. You only group up to do do dungeons. You can only do each dungeon one time. After 60, the challenge is over. So the journey kind of is the destination, kind of, with hardcore. I thought, why aren't you using Rend? Thought it had good rage to damage value. It does early, but it falls off. I think it's past 38 is when the dot duration just it's too long. It's over 21 seconds, and it ends up being like if you did have like the breathing room, if you had the global to spare, instead of using Rend, you'd oftentimes just rather use Sunder. The Sunder would generate more value. The Rend is only generating like 168 damage over 21 seconds, which is not that impressive. Where like if you use the Sunder early and decide to spend that rage on that, Sunder's more expensive though, isn't it? Like 15? Let me see. Yeah, 15. You'd get more. Whoops, I accidentally used it there. You'd get more than 168 damage worth of value out of the Sunder. I don't think anything is concrete though with Warrior, and there's so many like different variables. Let's see if these tools are in here, shall we? Anybody know what they look like off the top of their head? These tools? This looks like a toolbox, you know, like maybe just in the Coldridge Valley type thing. Yo, it feels nice being able to slap some mobs around. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. And these guys aren't too low compared to me in level. 46s and 47s. So I feel like we're getting somewhere. I feel like we're in the 40s again. Don't see it here. Oh, maybe this? No. Golden Sand Sam. It's a bucket. There is a bucket in here. It's not this though, right? There is a bucket. There's nothing on that, but it does look like this, something like this. A tool bucket with like a hammer in it. Bucket with gears, if I remember correctly. Okay. A wooden bucket. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Would you recommend dual wielding with Thrash Blade at 48 plus as warriors if you complete tomorrow? That's the plan for me, yeah. If we can get the Thrash Blade. The thing is, the Resurgence Rod does really slap. Like, it's very, very strong. It's 3-8. It's even slower than the Whirlwind Axe, and has like really good damage range, really good speed. But there's no staff spec, right? So that's like a really good shaman weapon. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Thrash Blade and go dual wield Fury. At 52, most likely, because we'll do Maraudon. I'll be 52 when we do it. On top of the Slime Hill. Up here, right? We'll do. Skylord Plume as well. We need this. What is this, from a random Griffin? Man, Hinterlands is gorgeous, dude. Just compare this to the Plague Lands where we just were. Just feel safer. You feel more powerful out here. Yo, can we actually sweeping strike some mobs down again? Is that something we can do again? Pull up some rage. Okay, we can. Imagine cleaving mobs as a warrior. Yes. Still not hitting like it used to. Should have no quest help in hardcore. Yeah, I mean you can definitely do a run with no add-ons. The thing is, so I'm trying to understand though. Like the reason why though you would not to have quests, not to have any add-ons or quest help. Is it just because yeah, I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. It's fine. But that'd be the perfect thing that we could do an achievement system for, because there is a certain percentage of people that like that. I hear that all the time in the stream. There should be no questy. There should be nothing to help you with quests. So it would be nice that if a simple achievement system added to hardcore would be able to like just basically satisfy that whole percentage of people. because then there could be a little flair to your run. You know, you could hit 60, verified 60, little badge, no unassisted. Maybe that's the badge, unassisted, no add-ons. Let's play with no add-ons all the way to 60. And there could be another badge, no dungeons. If people want an additional challenge, right? Dungeonless run. Yeah, you can just wow hit stuff. That's where I was gonna go with it, but the epic we got? Yeah, every few minutes I gotta show the new people tuning in. Precisely calibrated boomstick. 14 agility on a gun. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we pulled at least one in there. It's only one, okay. Yo, a wild griffin. How cool does that look, man? Look at the Warcraft 3 vibes from that, guys. Look how sick that is. That is, like, so nice, actually. Dude, that is so nice right now. A wild griffin in the hinterlands? Come on now, dude. Look at that. It's coming right for us. Look at that. That is a nice sight to see. So what is it, a 50, 46? Non-elite? Easy. After hearing the horror stories, I don't want to do dungeons. Yeah. There was a whole WC group wipe the other day with Esquire in it. That was crazy. What an easy quest. What a juicy quest. Kill one griffin, get the plume, turn it in. Looks like box art. Yeah, we actually have a saying over here called back of the box over here at Cargo's Gaming, where it looks like what we're looking at could have been screenshotted and put on the back of the retail box. Do you have to play zoomed in, or are you doing it for the immersion? I'm just doing it for the immersion. I'm doing it for you guys, for me. I do think the game looks prettier, and if you don't believe me, I would just say, like, you know, try playing all the way zoomed out or watching somebody play all the way zoomed out. It just hits different, you know, even though it's the same game you're looking at. It's not as satisfying, it's not as pretty looking, it's not as immersive. Like, this looks sick right now, man. Hinterlands with the sun going down? Come on, man. Come on. I don't care, even if you're not an RP or if it doesn't matter. I don't care if you're the sweatiest person. This is cool. Ooh. 7 agility, 7 stamina cloak. It's identical to one I have. Maybe it looks better. 1 armor. 1 armor upgrade. Fat. Yo, blessed run. 1 armor upgrade. Let's go. Imagine a cloak looking cool and classic. That actually looks kind of cool. 1 armor, boys. Maybe that's what we needed. Let's go. Yo, I look kind of cool. Okay, there's 2 casters. Thankfully, we're slapping. Thankfully, we're high enough level that they're gonna miss a lot too. 1082 crit. Okay. Too bad you could never have a griffin as a pet. That would just seem like too powerful, though. I don't know. Having a griffin as a pet. It'd be like having a horse as a pet or something. I don't know. It'd look weird. That might be the best looking cloak in Classic. It matches my armor right now. I look weird. I look like I'm out of AQ or something, don't I? Alright, let's look for this toolbox. Toolbox, you say. Nope, not here. Man, I'm so glad we went to the Hinterlands. What a delightful place to quest. Let's go to the Skull Rock now. Good call. You're festive right now, given the fact it's the day before Halloween, for sure, man. I'm a big sucker for the holidays. I love it. Let's go check the top of Skull Rock. And yo, there's mad ghost mushrooms in Skull Rock. We might actually pop in there and indulge in the mushrooms. I think this is just what the doctor ordered, yo. Go to Hinterlands and chill here for a level or 2. before we have to face the really, really tough zones. I think Hinterlands will carry us to 51, right? Look at that. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bubbles. Should carry us. Then we can get our spear, maybe. Cargos is the Pumpkin Lord. I'll take that title. Your room is so cool, but all that expansion art clashes with playing Classic. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I bought every single expansion up until BFA. Shadowlands will be the first expansion I'm not buying, actually. It's because we have Classic, you know, like in an official capacity. Yeah, I'm not trying to hate too hard on people playing Shadowlands. It's not that serious, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. I would play this game solo. I'd play this game by my damn self. Classic. It's amazing that it still can capture a lot of our interest after all these years. Isn't it just amazing to think that this game, with all the, you know, like all the little sweaty gadgets and gizmos we think of these days, the little tricks, everything we can do to get an advantage of the game, all that existed back in 2004 when it launched. You know, nobody just knew about it. Nobody really used it. Very few people. I didn't know use any of this stuff. It's amazing that this much detail was in the base game in 2004. You know, they didn't add anything. All these items, Skull of Impending Doom, you know, this holy elixir water. I'll show it on stream right now just because I don't think some people made the connection of how high impact this is. Look, I mean, if you're all tabbed right now, go look at this, guys. Like, just tab over to the stream for a second. Holy Spring Water. This is a one-off item both factions can get in Stranglethorn Vale from one fountain by some random quest area, you know, up by the Akiris Reed area, and you can loot only one at a time, and it's Magical Dispel. Any class can get Magical Dispel. What the hell is that? Like, that is so crazy. Like, if you really want to go out of your way, you can get the ability to dispel magic one time. You know, and like on hardcore, that's just so cool, right? That's just, when you have one life to preserve, that's 100% worth it to get, right? If you're a rogue and you're trying to desperately get that vanish off, and you have like a Shadow Word Pain ticket on you, like, that's saving your life right there. 100%. Ooh, look at that way that ooze, that slime looks through, bro. Got kind of like a weird metallic sheen to that. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream. Mad nice. It's got to be the reshaded shaders. All right, let's look for this toolbox, shall we? Toolbox. Nothing. No toolbox. Food crate though. Only in hardcore am I ever gonna loot this food crate. Soft banana bread. Poggers. Never seen that before. 15 years of classic, first time. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I discovered that the other day, recently. You know, hardcore is coming. We're finding a little weird tech with hardcore. You know, like, you guys know about that? There's a vendor, or like there's a NPC in the Badlands that he has a repeatable quest, and every time you turn in the quest, he gives you a green item. It's like a random armor. It's green. You know, you play in the normal game, like, it doesn't really matter, that guy. But in hardcore, when the gear is so limited, it's actually kind of worth it to maybe just farm up a few crystals, turn them in, and see if you can't fish for some plate gear or something that'll get you through. Any interest in doing a hardcore leveling mage next? Could do. That does sound pretty interesting. Out of all the combinations, I'd love to. It's a totally different skill set, right? I'd probably be pretty dog shit at it at the start. I know how to do the basics Feywild grinding. I've done it before, but I think the next class, assuming we get this guy to 60, is going to be a hunter. I'm going to level the character I'll pilot in TBC as my main. Male Night Elf Hunter, boys. The most high IQ we did in vanilla was getting the fire resistance buff from the casters in UBRS. Oh, you did that back in the day, huh? Wow. There's just, yeah, man. It's just so insane. I've never seen anything like it in a game. Like, is there any other comparison? Do you know of any other games? Like, I don't play a lot of games, so I could be wrong. But are there other games where they find, like, weird hidden tech and stuff, like, 15 years later? You know, like, there's other... I think there's this other buff in BRD that you mind control this other guy. In BRD, it gives you some buff to spell damage or something. You know what I'm talking about? Onslaught, I think Onslaught discovered it. You know, you just mind control weird targets and find buffs, little trinkets, and I don't know. I've never seen a game like that. OSRS has a few? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of parallels between OSRS and WoW. I mean, it was like made by the old guard MMO designers. I really like leveling. I want to do hardcore, just level character in general, but I always have trouble getting past 20 to 30 stage without burning out. Try to just break down why you think you burn out. Like, try to type it out. Try to explain why you think you burn out. Because it might be the type of thing where you don't know... Like, things are fun when you... At least for me, when you feel like things are under control. When you're lost in the sauce, you don't know what zone to go to next, you don't know what weapon to get next, you feel weak, you don't have, you know, a clear, actionable goal. That you're, like, you know, the SMART goal, smart, measurable, attainable, whatever. You'll lose interest, right? Or if you don't know how to do something, you lose interest at the same time too. One thing I've learned as being like a homeowner for the past like year or two, or a couple years now, is that it's all about having the right tool for the job. And like parallel would be it's all about like knowing what to appreciate, knowing like what your goal is in order to enjoy. You have the right tool for the job when it comes to even doing like a painful project, and it becomes fun. Perfect example: pulling out weeds. Pulling out weeds. Like the least fun activity maybe on the planet. Pulling out weeds. So there's a lot of weeds in my house, and it's just part of like yard maintenance. You have to go pull them out before they get too unruly. And it was always extremely painful. You would procrastinate on it, and it would get bad, and then you'd have to play catch up. You have the right tool for the job. They have these things that's kind of like a weed shotgun. Have you seen those? You know, you kind of like, it's got 3 prongs on it, and you shove the prongs down into the soil, and it wraps around the weed, and then you just kind of leverage it out, and those claws collapse on each other, and they pull the weed out by the root, and it kind of like gamifies the weed pulling experience. Like I know this is kind of like off. This might make no sense at this point, but they're awesome. You can buy them on Amazon. There's a couple of different brands of them, and it turns it into a fun thing. So to tie it back to WoW, maybe you just need to know what to appreciate, or try to like get the right tool for the job, the right weapon to keep pushing. What am I doing here? Forgot. Trying to get these tools, right? Might have to potion on this dude. 2k health. Yo, Magic Taters with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Mr. Taters, how are you today? 32%. Might have to potion. Possible. Okay, we're ahead on health now. Falling behind on health now. Okay, we're good. Stamina buff. What is the weed puller sound? The weed puller called? If you type like weed shotgun, it might come up. Let me see. I call it a weed shotgun. Maybe it's not a weed shotgun. Weed puller. Yeah, Fisker's 4-claw weeder. That's the one I got, dude. It's amazing, dude. It's amazing. It just makes the process so easy. What epic did you get? Yeah, I'll throw it up on the screen for a minute. Precisely Calibrated Boomstick. Got it yesterday in ZF, boys. 14 agility. First epic in hardcore. You'll love to see it. We're just trying to inch it a little bit closer to the finish line. 10 levels to go. Soon to be 9 levels to go. That's going to feel good, right? At 51, single-digit levels to go. Yeah, that's going to be really nice. Single-digit levels. Soon, soon, soon. Do you have a rototiller? I don't. Yo, I'm about to buy this thing called a, shit, what's it called? It's like a drill thing that you put into the earth and it digs a huge, oh man, an auger? Yeah, I'm about to buy an auger. Yeah, we need one for our land up at our farm. I think they call the soil profile up at our farm like rocky loam or something. Rocky clay loam. It sounds horrible, right? It's like loamy rocky clay, something like that. And if you're trying to dig in it, I had to plant the fig tree at when we went up there last weekend, and it's like impossible to get through it with the shovel. Like you'll sit there for like 3 hours just trying to dig a little hole. So we need to buy an auger. Yo, Nix 130 with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome on in. Don't they have weed drinks in cans now? You know, they actually do. I actually have some at my house. I had some guests that came over. They wanted to try it. You know, they wanted to try the wares of the land. So, you know, at these dispensaries, they sell White Claw with like weed in it now. I don't know. I don't really drink that stuff myself, but they bought some. It's still in the fridge. It's been sitting there. They have every single product you could think of. They have a weed product for it, right? Like literally everything. They probably have weed milk at this point. Yo, I appreciate this. I appreciate the Prime Mix. It's good to have you here. What's the verdict on Maw after a day or two? My favorite thing about it, it tastes totally good. It doesn't have an overly chemically taste. Like sometimes some of the Bang flavors are too strong, kind of, right? It's a little bit more of a subdued taste. Gets the job done. The thing I like about it, it's a 1 scoop product. These products, sometimes they say 30, 45 servings on it, but in reality you have to use 2 scoops. Like most of the time if I take a pre-workout, I'm taking 2 scoops of it. Jack 3D, C4, whatever it is. This is, I promise you, a 1 scoop, because a lot of you are probably like me. You're like 2 scoop type of people. This is a 1 scoop, which is really nice. And there's no, you don't feel bad. You don't get the jitters. It's like a pre-workout without all the stuff that gives you the jitters. The beta-alanine, the dimeth, 1,3-dimethyl. It has some branched chain amino acids in it, but it's just, those are just whatever. Absolutely worth the 7, I would say, because you can get your first tub free. And again, like my promotion with them is over, so like I'm just saying this because I like the product. I promise you, I'm not trying to lead you guys astray. But I'll probably be drinking it. I got two cans of it, so. 2 scoops? Does Maw leave a chalky substance in your mouth? No. But I don't have that problem though, so that could still happen for you, Jake. I don't have any chalky feeling in my mouth though, but I never do, having pre-workouts or anything. THC infused lube? Oh man. Are you gonna try to do the Diamond Flask quest? Yes. You need 400 milligrams caffeine in my pre? Okay, so you probably need 2 scoops of this then. I think it said it was 140 or something. Yeah, 140. You ever had the original Jack? Yes, I did. The original Jack 3D, freshman, sophomore year of college. Never forget when I first took Jack 3D. It felt like an absolute crackhead. The tingles going up and down your arms, your neck. You just felt like you had to go lift something heavy immediately. You actually felt like that crackhead meme, you know, like on the Chappelle show. Like you're like itching your neck like this, and you just like have to go. To me, like the reason why I'm actually going to probably continue to use this, because it's probably in the same price point as the other ones like G Fuel and stuff like that. But I'll probably start using this type of product like moving forward, just because I do waste a lot of money buying bangs from 7-Eleven. I'll go to 7-Eleven, buy like 3-4 bangs. Those aren't that cheap, right? Like $4 a bang. You know, you're talking like $16 for just some IRL consumes. You know, so I never really thought, to be honest, of taking like a pre-workout for gamers. That just sounds
got my friend into classic
bizarre.
WoW, and now we're doing a duo hardcore. Thanks for this amazing game mode, Cargos.
Yo, Race, I'm so glad you're having fun. Yeah, dual leveling is such a blast, isn't it? So glad you guys are having a great time. Puts a smile on my face just watching people like just dual leveling, making complementary professions, talent specs. It's so much fun. I want to get back into some duos at some point. Maybe before I do my Hunter, I'll do some duos. Thanks for the 5. How did you get your game to look like this? Type exclamation point UI. I have a video tutorial detailing all the steps that I took to get it like this. I miss 1,3-dimethyl. Yeah, you know, I think yeah, something bad happened. I forgot. Something bad happened. And basically, 2 dudes died from the 1,3-dimeth, allegedly. But the other thing I think that what happened to them is they were taking pro hormones too. You remember pro hormones, guys? Those things are nasty. Like they become anabolic, but only after your liver goes through like this horribly toxic process to like turn them into to like activate that anabolism or whatever. So like they used to sell pro hormones in GNC, if you remember, back in the day. I never really tried them personally, but I know people who did, and like they swore by it because they, yeah, I mean for obvious reasons they're gonna take it, right? But what drink is it? Oh, it's called Maw. I think the command is still running. Again, I think my promotion with them is over for now, unless they want to keep doing some stuff. But I would happily continue to do stuff with them. As far as I'm concerned, this is an endemic product to gaming, and it could potentially, you know, save you guys some money and stuff. So, and me money. So, I'll probably keep using it. So I have a question. Is it worth it leveling arms to take a weapon specialization? Do you respec the swords if you get one? In hardcore, there's like a line of reasoning to suggest you wouldn't take a weapon specialization because you are bouncing around weapons. But I've taken a few steps back from that. I feel like if you're gonna go arms, you should go axe or polearm. It's just, I really see the value in crit, more so than I ever have. Like, you just stare at this tree, right? And just what calls you, what calls out, you know, it's this stuff. It really is. The 5 crit is just so good. The sword spec doesn't seem like it would come close because you're going to be using a 2-hander in arms, unless you wanted to go for some dual wield arms shenanigans. The mace spec seems kind of bad. It's axe spec or polearm, the 5 crit on these, so they're kind of too good to pass up. Like, you kind of might as well just go like Fury 2-hander or something. There is a time, though. There is a stretch of levels where Sweeping Strikes is, like, busted. I'd say, like, 30 to 45. Is that fair, Warrior Mains? 30 to 45 Sweeping Strikes is, like, insane. Like, you're using it all the time. It's like your little 1-2 punch. But then it just starts to... The mobs get beefier. You don't get that much stronger. Sword spec is by far the best one. You think so? With a 2-hander though, it seems like it's not like a procs per minute type of thing. It's a with a 2-hander, you have a 5% chance on a slow 2-hander to proc that second attack. You know, in the context of a 15-second fight, how often does that happen? Isn't that the type of talent that would shine over the course of like a 2-minute paper doll fight where you're just swinging at something from behind and you're able to actually get like a good amount of those instances of damage factored in? On a little 15-second sludge fight right here, like, is that really going to proc that often? 5%? It procs off everything. Oh. Like, so, yeah, it can proc off... Oh. Oh, so it can proc off, Mortal Strike, like, Sunder, all that stuff? %, crit versus 5% extra swing, which you can crit. So it's crit versus swing plus crit. Yeah, but the thing is, the crit is like has some kind of compounding effect because you have other things. It's kind of like, I don't know the math term. I'm not really a quantitative person, but you know, you have other things that give you crit as well, right? So you're adding 5% to like already like a pile of established value. So you have the 5% base, the 5 from Fury. You can get up to a pretty nice crit percentage. I think like if you had Songflower, we were talking about in World Buffs and all that, you could probably get up to like maybe 35% crit or something. That's pretty cool though, the fact that it procs off everything. I actually didn't know that. The fact that you have almost 20% crit in Zerker Stance at 53 now is actually amazingly good. Yeah. For sure. And imagine once we get Songflower, bro. It's 5, right? From Songflower? Oh my god. 5 from Songflower is going to be the juiciest thing ever. I think 100% uptime once we can get it. So what's the plan when you reach 60? Then you have to enter really tough and rippy dungeons and raids. So hardcore's over at 60. That's the goal. You're just trying to get to 60, cross the finish line, and then you're good. Your character can die. You can keep your character. You're basically playing for keeps at this point. More so than even for the gamer verification and all that. You know, I've already got that with the rogue. You know, I crossed that. Like, for me, I just want to keep this warrior at this point. So much time has gone into him. I'd like to play him in TBC. I'd like to have a 60 warrior. But if I die before 60, I will delete this guy and never restore him. So at this point, like, I'm just playing for keeps. You just want to keep your character and not lose, you know, the 5, 6, 7 days played you put into him. Oh, we need this for a quest, right? What's supply crate? Oh, no, maybe not. Isn't there a request for that? Gold Thorn, Life Fruit. Could use some Gold Thorn. Okay, 2 Uzis. Can I take him? A 48 and a... Okay, let's see here. I do have retail up. Just misplayed my rage. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're doing good so far. Sick. I think we're stable. So you're going to avoid dungeons until 60 from this point on. I plan on doing Maradon and Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple for the Diamond Flask. I'm not sure if we're going to complete the whole thing, but Maradon for sure for the Thrash Blade. At some point, we're going to pull the trigger and go dual wield Fury. Ooh, a chest too? Yeah, we gotta go for the chest, right? How important is the axe ratio of Orc in this? It's basically only going to play any kind of significant role if you're going to be fighting higher level mobs, and then the axe specialization would come in handy in the leveling context. But it's mainly a ratio that's considered at 60 when you're fighting boss level targets. Alright, let's get this chest. Let's see what's in it. Can I get some Edge Masters? Has anybody ever gotten an epic from a chest? I pretty much ask this every time, but I do think it's impossible to get an epic from a chest. I've never gotten anything. I don't think I've even gotten a blue in a chest. I feel like chests are only green and like mushrooms. And like delicious cave mold. Like, think back. Like, I think a lot of people think they got an epic in a chest, or they think they got a blue in a chest, but did they really, though? Did you really get a blue in a chest? You got a blue in a chest? What about an epic? You got a few blues from chests? You got your skull frame from a chest? Yo, Circus G, thank you very, very much for the Twitch Prime, man. Welcome. Like, less than 2 weeks ago. No epic. I don't know. I feel yeah. Epic from a chest, really though. You got an epic from a chest. The Skull Flame. It wasn't from the mob before the chest. Okay, what are we looking for? Howlers, Owl Beasts. We need the vendor as well. Inventory is just 8 up. We got the lockbox. Yeah, Hinterlands is a ton of quests, isn't it? What a great zone. This is for sure going to carry us to 51. Still have like 5 quests to do here. Exclamation point epic. Yeah, I should have made that. It's this, man. Precisely calibrated boomstick. 14 agility. Gun. Oh, it was a lock chest. Oh. I see. Oh shit. Really glad you swapped the hinterlands. Me too. I mean, we're not really demolishing stuff, but we're doing fine, right? This feels fine. Compared to, like, man, Felwood barely being able to 1v1 stuff. Oh, 50 as a warrior and still has not died. Chapeau, man. Appreciate it. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. 51's can't come soon enough, though, let me tell you. 51. It's gonna be big. XP, oh yeah, the XP bar is this purple thing right here. It's really tiny. It's one of the things I'm not super happy with this UI, but if you can see it, it's in between this top bar and this middle bar right here. The name of those shoulders, they're just some green shoulders. Gothic plate spalders of the boar, 10 strength, 9 spirit. Hinterlands is awful for the Alliance. I had much more quests on the Horde in general and other zones as well. Yeah, the Hinterlands is pretty nice for the Horde for sure. Very nice, very nice. It only sucks that you have to walk all the way over here, right? But other than that, there's a ton of quests. And you get the Rune of the Guard Captain. I don't even think Alliance gets the quest to kill the Elite Turtle and stuff, do they? They might. Can you show the XP bar again? It's always here. It's always present. It's right here. It's this purple bar, right in between the top bar and the middle bar. Looking at the loot table of chests, no chest contains an epic piece. There it is. Our suspicions have been confirmed. What class do you plan on leveling to 60 after the warrior? My plan, if we get the warrior to 60, would be to roll a hunter next. Night Elf Hunter. And that'll be the class I main in. Ooh, it might be our biggest crit, 1100, 1143. And that'll be the class we main into TBC. But if the warrior dies, I might just reroll warrior again. People might hate to see it. But we've talked about this on the stream before. Yo, your best shot is to just stick with one class in hardcore, even if you die. You might want to switch it up, but you've learned so much by leveling that class that your next run is going to be so much faster, so much more efficient. Everything is going to be fresh in your mind. That it'd be like a real shame to not reroll the same class, because you're gonna do it so much better the second time around. How many times when you're leveling, guys, you're like, oh my god, if I had another stab at this, like I wouldn't have fucked this up. I wouldn't have fucked this up. You would have done it so much better. Oftentimes you realize things way too late. You learn so much with even each failed hardcore run. You learn so much, and you very rarely make the same mistake twice. How's it going to work from 60 to 70 in hardcore? We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there, but we'll likely, Grace had a good idea of calling it like a season. You know, it'd be like a season 2 for hardcore. So there might be, you know, possibly some TBC changes to the rule set, just because things change in TBC a little bit. We'll have to see when we get there. We'll just talk about it as a community. I just hope you guys are still interested to play hardcore come TBC. I think I will be. In fact, I'm like 99% sure I will be. But we'll see. Yo, it's kind of so red right now. What the hell?
Fresh meat.
Have you done Uldaman yet? Yeah, we did. We dungeon cleaved it yesterday. We got all of Uldaman done in like 20-30 minutes. It was insane. What's plan B with a bad pull in a dungeon? Everybody run. everybody scatter for the hills. You kind of have to have that contingency plan, multiple levels of it, you know, have an escape plan, try to clear trash behind you, and somebody's got to make the call, right? Somebody's got to be like, yo, we cannot handle this, we need to run right now, like, kind of do your best, and everybody starts making their way out to the dungeon. Out of the dungeon. The scary thing with the dungeon like Maradon, right, is that you can't, it's tough to escape out of a dungeon like Maradon, and it's the type of thing that you can just pull like the whole dungeon pretty easily. You know, they just do it when they do the whole 360 mob clear type thing, but if you're not careful in there, you could aggro like a pack above you on the ledge, and then it's going to aggro like 20 mobs, and then there's just no chance of survival. That's always the nightmare in a dungeon like that. You know, somebody gets too close to the wall and aggro's mobs in some kind of janky way. That's why you got to be super aware of stuff in Maradon. If you see that happen, maybe somebody just makes the call, yo, everybody Hearth right now. Hearth right now, because there's a stampede of mobs coming. And you just run to the nearest corner, swiftness spot, and Hearth. The polearm? Oh, the polearm's doing alright. I mean, you should have seen us while we were in Felwood and Ajar, though, right? It wasn't that so sauce, guys. Like, we were getting 1v1 by mobs. Legit. But now we're fighting stuff a little bit lower level. It feels a bit better. Hopefully you guys can learn from this run for your own runs as well. Like, you know, if you ever level a warrior up in hardcore, I'm probably not going to touch Felwood till like 51. Hinterlands is a cozy, nice place to go grind and get a few quests done at this level. We got the precisely calibrated boomstick. This evening light gives me goosebumps. Yeah, man, I'm glad you enjoyed the immersive perspective. The music here is a vibe too, isn't it? The evening light, 6 p.m. server time. Oh, Oni buff, an hour and 45 minutes. Nice. Get that. D-clap. Let's attempt the sweeping strikes, clear these down. Oh shit, a third one. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta, it's coming. Alright, we'll try to wake the man up. This is it. This is why we saved the cooldowns there. That guy's running off into La La Land. This is why we saved the coolies for the 3-pull. We're good. That might have been, I mean, we needed that, right? I don't know. We could have feared, possibly, but... How do you set up the camera like that? Type exclamation point UI in the chat. I have a video on how to set it up, but it's basically the action camera. Wildvine. Yeah, I can't use any of that. We need to go vendor desperately. Desperately, dude. Does fire have an extra effect on trolls? Aren't they weak to flames? I don't think so. I think trolls are extra susceptible to fire? Not to my knowledge. On your hardcore rogue, what spec did you level to 50 to 60? I'd level to subtlety, and I would 100% do it again. There's a spec on rogue that you can get both blade flurry and also prep. So at that point, you feel like you have your cake, and you feel like you can have your cake and eat it too. You know, because I associate, you know, combat so like mostly with riposte, and you can get riposte too. So you get riposte or riposte, whatever you call it, riposte, blade flurry, and you can still get prep. So at that point, it feels like you have your cake, you have your pizza, and you have a side of bacon as well. And you get to use hemo, you get to hear that juicy blood gushing noise. Sounds pretty nice. Feels like just yesterday, actually. When I respec to sub for the first time, I was here in Hinterlands killing like these very wolves a month or two ago. Are you gonna do Ice Barb Spear? I'm thinking about it, my man. Maybe. Better to pull the trigger than wish you had, I guess, on the retail. Yeah. I'm about the same way. Ooh. Yo, you know another thing that dropped for me, guys? Heavy shield spike dropped for me. Like the Mithril shield spike is blue. It was a blue material. I had to vendor it, I think. Or it might be in my bank, because I was thinking to myself, yo, what if I got that on my pally? But, world drop. You won't use it? What are you talking about? Killer wins. Zerka Rage makes you generate more rage when taking damage. And generating extra rage when taking damage. Yo, so to be honest with you, 100% honest with you, I didn't know about that other component to it. The fact that it makes you take extra damage. I just thought it was, you know, it pops you out of in caps. So you take more damage. I mean, how much damage, how much extra, or how much rage are we talking about? Becoming immune to fear and in cap, yeah. Generating extra rage. Is it a lot of rage? Like you pop a Zerka Rage and you're double, like you're 2xing your rage, or are we talking about just a little trickle? Yo, Morgu HC with the tier 2, man. Thank you so much, Morgu. Love to see the HC in the Twitch tag. It's worth using on CD. It's a bit min-max. Yeah, you get extra rage. Yeah, okay. Oh, one way to find out, right? We can try it out. It's double rage when you get hit. 2 instead of 1. But you don't make much rage when you get hit, though. That's what I'm saying. I think you only get 1 rage when you get hit. So you're saying you get 2 rage when you get hit. Hey, let's test it out. Let me see if I notice anything. So swap here. Just looking at that rage bar. I feel like I notice it. I feel like I notice it. Could be placebo though. Let's keep trying. Did you notice anything? Let me see. Do like 1 mortal strike, then I'll swap. Yeah, it kind of like shoots up a little bit, like jumps up a little bit, the rage. Look at that. Because you can see the anger management tactics baked in there, also with... Okay. Yo, that's pretty sick, man. I'm sorry I didn't put the pieces together. That seems worth it so far. I mean, we'll keep going. I've used that ability like 0 times since I got it. Berserker Stance? Berserker Stance? You take 10% more damage, but you get 3% more crit. So, like, the way I look at it is 3% crit is kind of like 3% more damage, in a sense, right? But it's a little bit better than that, because you have talents that are affected by crit, they get accelerated by crit. So, like, the way I look at it, and this could be, like, a low IQ take, but for me, it's like, okay, you take 10% more damage, but you deal 5% more damage. I just say, like, 5. Like, the 3% crit gives you 5% more damage, or something like that. That's the way I look at it. But you can have, you also have access to, like, other abilities, like Pummel. That's the main one. Pummel and Whirlwind. You can't, Whirlwind or Pummel in battle or, defense. What epic did you grab? I will throw it up for you again as we ride. Precisely Calibrated Boomstick. Yeah, Arana, I think we might have to revisit that at some point, but it's the type of thing that anytime you make any change or attempt to make any change with the rule set in hardcore, a lot of people get triggered. A lot of people do. And rightfully so. You know, people don't want to feel like the rules are changing on them. They just want to be able to play something, and it's good right now. The rules are solid now. Nothing's broken. If it ain't broke, don't fix it type of thing. So, historically, people have gone into AV and risked it and got the Ice Barb Spear, and some people might think like that feels a little against the spirit of it. I would just say maybe it does, it's possible, and maybe like we revisit at some point, but it's not worth like the hassle of trying to like change it and get that information out and stuff.
Hello, man. What you want? See ya later.
Good amount of quests turn in. Congrats on the epic, thank you.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, the rules seem good now. Anybody who's actually playing hardcore, like not just commenting on it and playing on it, they seem to be like fine with it and having a good time and stuff. So things have been good. It's been peaceful recently. We only started to run into some problems when we were trying to actually do the weekly modcasts. We did this thing and we were trying to like do straw polls with the community to see if we wanted to switch anything around. We didn't actually end up switching really anything around other than just removing that lower level on the instance cap. But even that, it gave the perception for a lot of people playing that like, yo, stuff's getting shifted around, and it was a bad look. So everything is good right now.
Victory!
That's why I run Unbridled with two-handed. Zerker Rage beefs up that rage bar. What are some of the favorite keybinds you use today but didn't use back in the day? Oh man, so many actually. Caps Lock is one. I'm a lefty, so Caps Lock is nice for me. Also Tilde. Tilde is amazing. My bread and butter keybinds that I always shill for. And it may be a lefty exclusive type of thing. I don't know. Like, tell me how these keybinds are for you guys as righties. Most of you guys are righties, right? Or is the F1 through F4 keys? For me, those keys are just the best. I don't have to reach far. I have kind of long fingers, and I like how they're in their own little compartment at the top. They have their own little strip, their own little section, so you can like mentally take something like consumables. Any consumable that I want to have keybound, I'm going to associate with this little independent section from the keyboard, F1 through F4. So you can do F1 through F4, Control F1 through Control F4, Shift F1 through F4, Alt F1 through Alt F4. Not Alt F4. Alt F4 will actually take you out of the game. Don't do that. But other than that, you don't need all those. Just, honestly, F1 through F4 and Control F1 through F4. Is there anywhere other than Ashenvale that Ally can train expert cooking? No, it's actually a pain in the butt, man. You have to go to Ashenvale. It sucks. I ran into that issue on my Paladin. You just have to hump it over there. It takes like 30 minutes. Control F1 is a stretch. I'm a lefty, that's the thing. So like I use my right hand, goes down on the keyboard like this. So for me, like my thumb already just rests naturally on Control, and then my middle finger can hit the F1 through F4 easy. You can also just get a smaller keyboard too, right?
Who you be? Later.
Tilde is big though. Tilde is an easy sell. If you're not using Tilde, use Tilde. It's right next to your 1 key, so you're already used to reaching over there. I know I should be turning these into bandages, but I just want to keep moving. What else can I sell? Alright, that should be good. 28 food, that's too little. We need a little more food than that. 28's too much. Too little. Let's go 1392, is that what I'm using? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more stack. It's a meat as well. I don't use Control or Alt. Is that a righty thing? What are the modifiers righties use? Do you guys use like Alt or Shift maybe? I don't know. To be a righty, imagine. Are you saying use the mouse with the left hand? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know that's mind-blowing every time I say it. My left hand is on the mouse, and I just shift my keyboard way over to the right, to the point that if you saw my keyboard, you would think like I'm actually insane. Because the keyboard is kind of like ineffective. In order to type letters, I have to shift my whole hand over this way and go like, hello. Shift is the most convenient. Gotcha. You running ZF with the squad? I'm down, yo. When are you thinking of doing it? Right? Like soon? Oh, are you doing it right now? Guys, I think it might be time to do ZF like right now, randomly. Alright, time to do ZF on the Pally though, on the Pally. Okay, time for a ZF run. You guys ready? ZF, here we go. Mara's tomorrow. I already did ZF on this guy. I'm hopping actually on my Paladin. I'm going to be tanking it, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Dusting off the pally. Yeah, he's gonna have sick rested, yo. The pally's gonna have insane rested. 1.5 levels of rested, I bet. Yeah, we can hop on there. It'll be nice to chip away at that rested. We'll probably won't be able to get the whole level and a half, but the pally's hardcore. Yep, he was the character I got on this guy. Actually, the paladin is 47, so he's pretty close to this guy in level. We were talking about a realm restart for classic WoW realm. Yeah, it's Arcanite Reaper. They're a pretty vocal bunch. They're very, very passionate about it. They're trying to do like a pseudo fresh realm restart on Arcanite Reaper because that realm is like dead. So that's all the info I have on it. So something is about to happen, guys. Now that we're on the pally, in the coming minutes, everybody's joining the stream is gonna ask if the warrior is dead. No matter what we do. I'm gonna put it in the title actually that we're not dead. I'm gonna update the title and say War is alive. Pally thanking ZF. But even with this, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Get ready for it. Update stuff. Is warrior dead? Yeah, there you go. Alright, we're about to do this. I think we're running with oh, we're running with Mandaron? Oh, sick. Oh, this is actually a really good group. Yo.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Not much.
Yo, is Warrior dead?
Warrior's still kicking. Yo, are they too loud, guys, or are they okay? I just turned them down like 20%. I feel like they were gonna be loud.
Yeah, we were both running around trying to figure out how to get your attention.
The warrior dead, you just warming it up? Yeah, they're coming though, trust me. Like in the next 20 minutes, you're gonna see like a sea of people asking, did warrior die? Always happens.
Talk to me.
Are we three-manning or are we trying? Do we have anyone else?
We got
Greta and Happy
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. That's amazing. Yeah, we're doing ZF, yo.
What role do you want to do? I'm 54, feral, so I can tank it.
I think I kind of have to tank because I'm going to be doing like the most dog shit damage you've ever seen in your entire life.
Okay, I could do cat, that's fine.
Yo, Happy, what's up?
Alright, sounds like I'm going to spec some healer goodness.
Right, chat, like as a prot pally, I kind of have to just tank, right?
You DC'd out of SM.
The worst. I don't. Nah, don't even talk about that.
It was pretty terrible.
Yo, I still have that hat. I wear it like frequently.
Yo, I gotta remember how to play this class, guys. I gotta remember how to play this class.
Yo, it's funny that I never got that quest. Remember the one to kill the 4 bosses?
Oh, really?
Play this class.
I never picked up that quest.
So
and then I ended up DCing, so I didn't even get to kill that last one anyway.
I'm gonna turn them down a bit.
Rip. It stunk because it dropped all the gear for you.
Okay. So yeah, I'm a prot pally. If anybody like hasn't seen this paladin in action at all, he's full prot right now. Well, he's splashing into holy for cons, but he's mainly prot.
Did he? I saw it went down on an alt on like Jellybean or something.
Oh, I thought that was his name.
No. Oh, okay. I don't think he's been playing. I'm not sure that that's his alt.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you stop playing this tune? I just, everybody died around me in my wave, to the point that the people you're seeing in this wave right here, in this dungeon group, these are like new characters that were like born after. So like, the mage we're about to run with, guys, that was the mage that died in Uldaman. No, that's 100% true. I'm just talking to the chat about that right now. Everybody has like withered and died around this paladin. Starting from Grays and SM, doing Lib, the Kigo, Nom Nom's Warrior, Winky's Paladin. Actually, everybody's died. So you guys, I mean, you hit me up, yo. This is the disclaimer right now.
We crusaded through RFD pretty successfully, though.
True.
Didn't that guy die though?
don't think. I mean,
Yeah,
I
Square
died
Time, that was your
afterwards,
Yeah, exactly. This,
but we
he
didn't die
died
in
around
there.
Rico died from Pizza.
Alright. I don't even do it. This is kind of like
I think no one has hit
overwhelming me. What do we have? We have chili. That's good. Chili. We have a couple potions. I'm looking at our consumables.
This will be an interesting.
We have grenades. Only 2 grenades though. Let me see if there's some grenades in my bank. Just got an eagle cloak. 6 int, 6 stam. What? So I just get an upgrade like for free right off the bat? Okay. What shield is that? This is the Aegis of the Scarlet Commander. And then I'm also using Vanquisher's Sword with Fiery Blaze on it, which is pretty exciting. Fiery Blaze enchant from the Badlands. Here come the warrior questions. Warrior's still alive, man. I'm just tanking a quick ZF on the pally because they needed somebody on the line side.
Freaking 1K crits over here, dude. Like a crazy man.
Good luck holding threat from a 54 cat. True, absolutely. Wait, can he even do? Yo, you can do ZF at 54?
Yo!
It is the cap.
Oh. Damn, dude. 54. Yo, my bank is looking kind of stacked, though, huh? Got some grenades. Maybe a few more 40 grenades. Got some potions. This paladin's kind of the blessed
Yeah,
run.
Square Time and I have run every dungeon up to this point.
Be good!
Except for Oldemont.
Except for Oldemont because I outleveled it, but from Wailing Caverns through RFD, we've run it.
Yeah, Square Time's good people, man. First time playing with Happy, too. Excited this.
Oh, yeah?
I think. I don't think we ran a dungeon together, right, Happy? Omega Hardcore with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. Good to have you here. You're engineering. Yeah, we're engineering. We got a ton of grenades. You have some potions. Not a ton of health potions, though. We have mana potions. 47, 40. Oh, we're 46, not 47. Okay. You guys want to start the group?
Yeah, sure.
Giving the warrior a break. They needed someone to tank the ZF on the alliance side, so I'm trying to help them out. Or I think they just needed a 5th. They had a tank with the druid, so I'm just trying to play with them. Brian HC's in the party. You might recognize him. Happy Junkie. You might recognize her. She's a streamer as well. We also have Square Time. He streams. All right. We also got Greta.
Good thing I hurt the booty bay. I almost forgot to grab healing gear.
Oh, shit.
Dude, the Booty Bay Hearth is clutch.
So good.
I could heal though, huh, guys? I could actually heal and let the druid tank. Is that better? Nah, I should be fine, honestly.
Yo, Cargos, I got Elixir Mongoose recipe.
Did you really? Yo, grats, man. How long did it take you?
I just randomly got it off some satyrs.
Can barely hear
I
them.
wasn't even
Okay.
farming it. I just kind of dropped. It was pretty hype.
This should be a little better. Okay. Where's everybody at? Let's see. They're not in ZF, are they?
I think I can actually share this with you.
Gadgets in, okay.
Oh, you're not eligible.
Yeah, anything that's not the prophecy of Masharu, Necrum's necklace, or the tiara of the deep, I think is shareable.
Let's
What
practice.
about
Get some wisdom up.
Divino-matic rod?
That one should be. I think the
Sanctuary.
rest are just pickups.
Happy, you're not high enough level to receive the Gazrilla quest.
Down rank
Unless
cost.
it's
No.
precursor.
Oh, no, but I can pick
Really?
it up. I picked it up, like, the other day by
Okay.
accident. So I'll
Okay,
get it.
music too loud? Okay.
This might not be shareable, I have no idea.
Kigo not get the invite?
Oh,
He is
yeah, that's
flying
pretty
down
loud.
here
Sorry
and he
about
said
that.
he's eating right now.
Ah, makes sense.
Oh, he's not coming?
No, he is. He's just on a flight pad eating.
was about to say, I thought the pally talk scared him, dude.
He was apprehensive. He was like, we gotta find a full group or I'm not doing it. Like, okay. I think the Oldemon run scarred him.
Wouldn't be surprised.
You guys like this sick pally DPS? My 10 damage per second. No, we're 5 minutes in. We have a fifth coming right now.
Train them up. I can go back there more.
Where do you keep your target bars? Yeah, I keep it behind the webcam just to preserve the viewership experience. It's back here.
This is gonna be a new experience for me.
Warrior died? No, we're just taking a quick break to do a CF
with a full holy spec.
I appreciate that, Omega.
Actually having holy shock and divine favor.
Music's still a bit loud, okay.
There are 6 quests, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm skipping Troll Temper. It only gives me 775, so somebody else could benefit from the quest.
For sure, I'll skip that one too. I'm not sweating it with this pally. This is like support pally right now.
Did you play that pally like once every 2 weeks? Just get a level or 2, and you burn through that rest, so that'll feel nice with AoE
That's
farming.
true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the 1.5 levels are rested every now and again.
Yo, I had full rested from 47 to 48 after my like week break. So nice.
Did you ever get riding on this guy so your mount doesn't use mana? I don't think I have enough gold yet. I will eventually, because you can't really use the mount. You can't really use the money for anything else in hardcore, so I will get riding. Yeah.
Hopefully I get some
Right now I just have the ghetto one.
I have 2 pieces of healing gear.
One hand pally is kind of ZZZ, yeah. The thing is, like, the way we've been doing it on this guy is we've been AoE
We get
farming.
some epics in here with cargoes.
True. Mr. Epic Shotgun over there.
Oh, shit, I'm kinda low, yo. Yeah, but we've been AoE farming on this guy. Could do a couple pulls while we wait, if you guys want. There's the AoE spot that I use is right next to us. You want to see an AoE pull on this guy?
Not gonna lie, hoping for that Troll Protector random drop though.
The spot we AoE grind on this pally is this
delicious for a prop paladin.
This big skeleton of a bird thing over here. People are flying in right now, though. I think I can sneak one in. One pull for you guys. It's over here somewhere. So I get this question on stream a lot. Like, where do you go at this level range? The AoE grind. I'm about to show you the spot right now. Yeah, I live.
Did you guys get the quest called Troll Temper?
I got it, but I'm not gonna do it. I abandoned it.
Oh, why?
What are these add-ons? Hit exclamation point UI core. You'll get a link to a video tutorial.
You can really only do it on like 3 to 4 party members because there's just not enough trolls in the dungeon.
Really?
Alright, we're looking for a gigantic carcass.
Somehow.
I think it's this up ahead.
You usually end up with like 4 people with like 15 of them, so not enough to actually turn in the quest. So I'm just gonna,
Do you actually do any dungeon? What do you mean by that? Yeah, we're about to do ZF in a second here. Yeah, this is the AoE spot, guys. So if you're wondering, like 46, where to AoE, this is where I go. Here on Pally, I've leveled a couple Pallies now.
700 XP is like 1 mob.
So you're getting all these things.
True.
The fire rocks, they do zap you with a fireball. But it's a good spot. So you have to be careful for it. We'll give it a shot. Gonna mount up. Gather a bunch up. Ideally the hyenas, they're a bit easier to take. We can get like just these 4 hyenas for now. Just drop a rank 1 cons. Grab this one. This one. This should be good, just a little starter pull. I'm gonna stay ahead on healing. Drop that. Oh, I had the wrong aura up too. A little rusty. I should have had Retribution aura up for that time.
Damn.
Make sure
Okay.
you
So
keep,
did
Wisdom
you guys
Judge
do
on the
that,
target?
Screecher Spirits quest?
Yeah.
How long does it take? Do we have time?
You gotta fly up to Fairloss and kill 3 guys, so
Yeah, you gotta like.
takes a hot second.
It takes a hot second? Alright, fuck it.
A little rusty.
Then I think you
Get in there.
gotta. Don't you gotta go somewhere else after that one? Or is that the other one?
Well, it
Ooh,
takes
is that
you back to
Scorpion gonna
Studio
aggro? No, we're good.
Port, and I think that's it.
Maybe it's the other one that takes you to the Blasted Lands then.
I'm gonna have to potion you. I'm fucking rusty, guys.
Yeah, the
Fucking chop
Necrom's
liver.
medallion.
Yeah, that must be it.
And then you gotta go to the top of Jinto Lore for
Okay, I'm
that
gonna go
one.
2 heals and then go back to Red Aura for a bit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
skipped
there's
the one.
the Keekster.
That was like too scary.
Yeah, I was sweating during the fighting the 2 elites at the top of the altar Azul.
Oh yeah.
I was
Might
so
have to
scared.
bubble.
It was a good
Possibly.
moment though.
No, we'll be fine.
Showed them gamer plays. Cargo's doing that AoE already.
Yep. Very, very efficient, as you can see. Very efficient. And they're dead. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. Easy to make a mistake and nullify your hardcore by grouping up and killing stuff in the open world. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
We're-
could
we're-
be Mr. How many 9 levels ahead of me?
But if you beat me, think of the embarrassment.
Oh, true for me.
It's okay,
Yeah,
I'll come beat you as Holy.
You gotta respect Greta a little more than that, dude.
Did you consider banning Bubble Hearth along with Light of
Cooking
Illumin?
fire check?
Yeah, they're both banned. Bishop.
Alright, I gotta get my flint and
I really want
tinder.
to play Pally and TBC, but the idea of having to level and play one in Classic really puts me off. You could just dungeon cleave it if you really wanted to, or just get boosted.
That was
I
one
mean,
in a
that's another
million. That
thing.
was insane. That he died.
That is part of the normal game. So if you're gonna just play normally and you want to do that, that is very much
Respect the
part of the meta. You
1v1.
can just pay for mages to boost you up.
Know what it was? Complacency.
Warrior's not dead. No, don't worry, guys. We're just gonna tank a quick ZF. Is there a way to get a fire
Mage
totem in
skills,
Hardcore as a
man.
shaman?
Hell yeah.
What do you mean fire totem? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's down.
The fire totem? Yeah, you just you go do the fire totem quest in the Barrens. You talk to that guy in the hut. You go back. You go up on top of the cliff. You drink the sap. You kill the fire elemental or
Rig on
whatever.
the Eye of Paleth.
Pally isn't that bad to level. SOC is like Mortal Strike at level 20. It's kind of like Wind Fury. I would equate it to Wind Fury more than Mortal Strike, just because it actually has a little, you know, Seal of Casino double hit effect type thing, like Wind Fury. Feels like Wind Fury, looks like Wind Fury. Who we got here? Bree HC. What buffs am I gonna give them? Probably just salve. Definitely salve to the druid. I think just salve across the board. Sanctuary for myself.
Am I healing you?
Yeah, I think so. Just because I don't really think I can contribute well in any other way other than tanking. If it gets bad, we can switch it around.
Oh, just 3 of us.
We can run out if it gets sketchy.
Yep.
It's not gonna get sketchy, right?
Well, I mean, there's
we're
always
fighting right now.
I mean, I'm healing, so.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's never healed before in his life.
No, never.
So these are double blood drinker? Double blood drinker. You might want to just like kite these around. They heal as soon as they hit you every time. Just try to like range them down. Don't they heal massively as soon as they like melee you at all?
They do it like in an AoE around them, yeah.
Yo, it's so sick seeing the double frost bolts.
Yeah, it's freeze them.
Y'all get shatter off of each other?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, with triple mages, you can actually
Ooh,
rotate
plate
like,
wrists.
Frost
Oh,
Nova
baby,
for
dude.
big
Don't mind if I
AoE
do.
level 3.
That's awesome.
Getting some upgrades in the first few seconds of this paladin's
Do you,
return.
Greta, do you have Winter's Chill?
No, I don't.
Me neither. But it would have been nice.
Yeah. Would have been nice, but yeah. Technically, I guess we could have respec for this, but once you get your mount, you don't really have much to.
Red Ore and Thorns, that's pretty big. Oh, wait.
I just put
Yeah,
some
yeah, these
points
stack,
in
these
it,
stack,
so
these stack. What am I
At
saying?
least it's something.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, finally in Tenaris. Jeez. Flying sucks.
Yo, Kiko.
Yeah.
Do you have Gazrilla?
The Equestria.
All these totems, man. Remember yesterday on the melee cleave, was anybody watching? You saw we just like destroyed everything?
That one can be shared, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't need to pick any up.
We should be able to
before I
spell
went
cleave this though, right? With like flame strikes and stuff?
away. I already have the chain one, so.
Little rusty, man. We gotta shake the rust off. Yo, we should be able to spell cleave this though, right? Like just flame strikes and cone of colds and stuff like that. I mean, we don't have to do massive pulls, but like even on 3, if we bring them together.
Yeah, we can. I'll just wait until we had a 5th.
Yeah, I'm just thinking down the
things would
line.
die.
Don't worry, the cavalry's coming.
Yo, Cargos, I don't know if you want this Gazrilla quest. Your log is full.
Oh yes, please. I think I don't have any of the quests as well. I'm abandoning right now. If you could just try to share what you have. Scarab shells. Thank you very much.
Alright, we here.
2 mages won't be able to outdamage healers.
What aura are you running, Cargos?
Oh, DPS meters. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm prot, brother. I am just like full prot, except for like consecrated then prot.
Yeah, I was just checking your aura.
Yep, okay. You guys want to try to? We're all here now, right? You want to try to do like a little? Let's get this pat. I want to get this pat plus this 3. We'll try to AoE stuff down together. Flame strike, cone, nova type thing.
Yeah, Mandarin, if you want to, like, bot me, that'd be fine.
Gotcha.
Whenever I go in or do
We have to be on top of the totems too, right? I should be on totem duty probably. My right click does nothing anyway.
Yeah, now it's fine.
He got healed, so we're about to pull extra here.
Oh, Greta's getting low. What the fuck? Greta, you good?
We just got 1 blood drinker coming.
Who the fuck? We might have to CC and cheap and stuff. Doesn't feel terribly good. That's with everybody with salve too as well.
Let me get that sweet sagefish up.
Got shook for Greta for real. Yo, so guys, and if you're watching right now, the mage, one of the mages in here, that was the mage from the Uldaman, Kigo. The one that died. This is his rebound character. After the death, he leveled another mage, same name, same everything, and he finally got it back up to a high level. And he just grouped with the paladin that was in the group where he died in Uldaman, so he's probably feeling a little nervous. And I'm nervous for him, yo. If he dies again, dude, this paladin is... might get the delete or something, I don't know. Use corners to LOS casters into melee range and clump mobs up 100. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. We did this spell cleave in here enough times. We can use this box. This box here's pretty good for that. Light the potion. +50 soul leveling. Is it still saying that? I thought I updated the title. Nick. I don't know why. For me, it says the title for me says Warrior is Alive, Pally Tanking Hardcore ZF.
Shout for them basilisks in the hills.
Sorry about that. I'm not trying to debate you. If you play Lock on Hardcore, you die, but if you got Soulstone, does that mean you keep going? No, the Soulstone and Ankh, if you die at all and you see the release spirit ever, it's a death. Rebuff salve on everybody. Salve. Then we can probably skip these guys in the middle.
I forgot to buff you guys actually. So let's do it after the pull.
Yeah. Do we have any low levels here? Let me see. No, we should be good to skip these middle guys. You want to kill the blood drinkers first? I know it sounds counterintuitive, but they heal. It's kind of annoying. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Low, dude. Ooh, he was cooking a fat heel. Getting kind of low there. Oh, you have that.
Loving the
I don't know,
AoE.
shows incoming.
This is
right?
Carefully placed AoE.
Loving the thorns though, man. I wonder how much of my damage thorns is doing. Let me see. Thorns 10%. Yo, your thorns is doing 10% of my damage. That's insane.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Just let me know if it falls off. I'll try to pay attention.
Yeah, 2 minutes after this pull, I can use another one. What happens if you die for the Lincoln Boomerangs quest? It counts as well.
Yo, what level are you, Kago? Boy's fucking level 45. He hasn't died once, God.
You got me, Brian?
Yeah, I'm not healing. It's
Okay.
Iron Mandarin.
Gotcha.
Obviously, I can pop out and heal if needed. I just figured he had
Gotcha.
it.
A little bit low.
Yeah, we still good.
Ooh, chat. I'm getting a little bit low, chat. I'm getting a little bit low in here. Getting a little bit low. You seeing that, right, chat? I'm taking some damage.
Yeah, I can put the hots on him and swap back into cat. Just holler if you need it. I can do that for sure.
Yeah, no worries.
Yo, what up, guys? I just moved us into the caster desk. I'm not sure if that was somebody new or whatever. Yo, oh sorry, I didn't have push talk on. Did you know that guy? I just moved us into
No,
the okay.
I'm muting him for you.
Okay, sick. Yeah, no, we're good. We're in the locker room now. All right, let's go.
Yeah, no, they couldn't talk, so I fixed it.
What's the camera angle add-on? It's called it's called action camera. All right. We got a 3 pull here. We could skip left, or you know, we could clear everything and be thorough. But I mean, I think we should be good to skip it.
Oh, there's a rare. Cool.
Oh, is there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Which one?
It's airless.
Ooh.
Hog. He dropped some good boots.
Nice.
It might impact like how we do the pulls, huh? Because you might chain into other
Dude,
stuff.
I don't want to skip too many, like...
Okay,
groups.
yeah, we can clear
It's
this.
kinda
If you
scary. Okay.
Good AoE anyway, so it's more XP.
Fuck, I grabbed this scarab.
I think we need to space back from those because I think they do an AoE blood drink.
Definitely. It's not just a cleave. It's full AoE.
Pull this thing. Think we can yoink the rare now? Probably, right?
Yeah, looks like
He's
it.
coming.
I just tagged him.
Okay. I'm polyed for 6 seconds if you have dispel.
He's got like a range attack. Okay, we're good.
Out of mana?
Freaking fat fingered my cast. Dang it.
Yeah, Grant, sorry about that. For some reason, the
We got a
YouTube...
pack coming behind
I think
us.
that might be an issue with
Yeah,
YouTube streams. You can't actually update the title for some reason. I'm trying to, but for some reason, I guess it's showing
I can kick
that
it.
we're still on the Warrior. We're just doing this for... It should take like maybe half an hour to get through the ZF, then we can go back to the Warrior.
Hell yeah, man. I was looking at the loot table, I was like, there's no way we're gonna get this rare. Actually has spawned in both hardcore runs I've done of ZF. Like I did that on
Nice.
my Warlock.
Oh, nice, man. It dropped some pretty good stuff for you too, right, Bri? Is it good for you?
Yeah, this could drop the headpiece off the last boss, which is huge.
Some mana, rebuff salve.
I need salve when we get a chance to.
Oh yeah, Greta wants the salve.
Dude, I
That's
feel so
hilarious.
bad for paladins having to buff 5-minute
Every
buffs.
5 minutes.
Yeah, fuck that.
Pretty rough.
Alright, let's go.
This man knows his CF. That's the classic pull right there.
Alright, let's keep going. Skip all this. Two more coming. Just pull this guy to these.
Yeah, sorry, it's the frostbite.
Yeah, you can tweak the nameplate so that they can be a
Got
little more
that
custom
frog
too.
power in here, man.
You can make them as big or as small as you want. I think it looks
Yeah, if they sheep you, let me know in case I miss it.
cool like this.
And I can pop in. I can pop out and heal, or I can pop in a bear, whichever one we need.
Luckily, Paladin's got that cleanse.
Thinking of doing
Smart
hardcore druid.
magic.
Wish me luck, guys. My warrior died two days ago. Oh man, good luck, bro. Hardcore. It's a good class for hardcore though, druid man.
Yo, Gray's actually almost died here in our run.
Really?
On the scarabs, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Yeah, they drop
I'll
like
pull
a-
like 5 at a time or something. I won't go too hard.
They can drop edgies, by the way.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's a lot. That's kind of a lot, actually. But we should be fine. I'll help you with healing.
Boss.
We got this guy. He's not much of a boss.
Hey, does he go immune to magic? I think he does, right?
To shadow magic, or like at some point, yeah. If you wait long enough, he becomes immune to magic. But you usually just zerg him down so fast that doesn't matter. So this basilisk boss over here is pretty spooky. You gotta be really careful with him. Some people think it's the hardest boss in here.
He can be a spook, no doubt.
And the other thing that happened to us yesterday here is that as soon as you basically walk in front of the cave, the event triggers, the boss starts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I actually don't think you can even clear everything. Because there's like some mobs that bait you on the left side of the cave that are still walking around, so you try to pull them. Maybe if you pull them with like Moonfire from far, we could grab them the full clear.
Okay,
I don't know if that makes sense, but we'll just clear out what we can, because like this boss is gonna summon like a bazillion ads.
Oh, fun.
We got 2 mages. We're good.
This is the boss that killed Ash's group. The dude who deleted his 59.99.
Oh yeah.
I need probably mana after this for a second. How is WoW in gameplay or difficulty? This is the best game of all time.
I'm saving Enervate for this fight. It could be rough.
How can I acquire the hardcore mindset of rip 3 hunter levels 14 through 17 those few days? You get a little better with each time, man. Don't give up, bro. Like you're probably not gonna die to the same mobs, right? If you think about it, you didn't die to the same mobs each time. With each run, you learn like a good amount. Like it's a ridiculous amount because you have so much on the line. You pay attention to every small little detail.
Oh, and, you got a Shadow Hunter.
Every run you learn a lot, so it's not really that much wasted time because you become a better player with every run. Okay, so like triangle and moon and all that, I don't know if you can pull them from back. As soon as you get in front of the cave, it's gonna start the boss though. So, like if you can't, then just it doesn't really matter that much. You can just leave them. Yeah, like right there would probably be the you'd have to pull them from there.
Can I get up on the mountain maybe?
It's okay. It's okay. There's a ad over here. We'll just clear this stuff right. Yeah, we're all hardcore in this, yep. Scroll Spirit, that's nice, take that. So yeah, you can try to pull those, get close enough to pull them, but just keep in mind it may start the boss event. And if it does, we'll have full mana for it.
Okay.
Wait, look for the RP to see if it triggers. I don't see anything yet, so we should be good.
Yeah, he's good. He's staying back there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's related to level at all, but it would take a lot for me to pull him right now.
Pretty sure you gotta get pretty close, from what I recall.
Yeah, try to grab the moon then.
Yep, we good.
So this boss, he's going to summon basilisks, and I think the basilisks can stun you. Like it turns you into like a Medusa type thing. So that's why it can get bad. So, but we have bubble and stuff. We should be fine. We can see the. Oh yeah. Grid on point with the salve after our last mishap. So I'll show you how close. I guess we can learn right now. I'll tippy toe until we get to the point where it pulls them. We'll see.
I'm marking it. There's another pat to left.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Too late. Oh, here they are.
Kill the kill the junk first before the boss.
Just shoot the Shadow Hunter.
Should be good. He's not gonna pull.
think this guy summons more ads, so it's probably better to just sheep him.
Yeah, I would kill the Basilisk too. They stun, so kill the Basilisk before the boss. Oh shit, I'm getting low on my potion. What the fuck, dude? Yo, you saw that, chat? Holy shit, dude, I got so low there for a second. What the hell? I just dipped right there. About to heal myself. Holy shit. Oh, we're good. Another Basilisk.
Focus on boss first, since he's so low.
Yeah, sure, good call. More Basilisk coming? Yikes, dude. I got the bop ready to get rid of the sheep. Make sure that sheep is popped up too. Yeah, you can kind of see how that would go wrong though, right? Especially if you got trash up half mana and you pulled a holy fuck, dude. Yo.
That's so nice.
We get this last sheep.
It's actually a tanking sword too. Parry and attack. I should no, but I have
It's not
fire
crazy,
blaze on
but
mine.
it's okay.
The main thing is you can combine it into the purple one, right?
Yeah, the
If you get
combo
two.
is the big one.
Tank 3's actually dropped.
So, best of luck,
Yo, do we
guys.
roll on that? Like,
Oh, I'm sheeped.
oh shit.
I soloed harder mobs in this yesterday.
Do we roll on that, guys? It's a kind of a tanking sword, 1% parry on it. The thing is, mine has fiery blaze on it. Yeah, 1.6% drop. Should I solo it? Put 1 in the chat if I should need it.
Who
2 if
drops
I
the
should
other
spaz.
sword?
The
Oh, it's the
final
chief.
boss. Yeah. It's big chief boy.
Thing is, I don't play on this guy that much. Everybody's saying 1 though. Okay. Yo, we won! What the hell? Sick, dude. Where? Oh my god, that's so sick. What if I get? What if I get it, guys? Yo, thanks. What if I get the fucking epic, dude?
That'd be crazy.
Dude.
I pulled a couple scarabs. Is it possible, guys? We get the epic sword? Oh man, we're making the highlight reel. We're making F's in the chat next week if we get that. If we get the epic on this guy.
Congrats.
Let's go, 48.
Oh, you dinged. Oh, nice. Congrats.
What if we get edgies off these guys?
That would be nice. Okay, so mana. Back-to-back epics. It's happening. Yo, we actually got Sang Thrace, guys. Look at it. That's crazy. I should have put Fire Blaze on this. It would have been way better than Vanquisher Sword. But didn't have it back then. There's a lot of scarabs. Got a bunch. I'm gonna help with the healing. Could it be? Who drops the other one, guys?
There are guys to the left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can skip them though. You don't need to
I knew there was some around here.
Just hug the wall.
Can we pull the soul scarab?
Gotta rebuff at some point too. Yo, guys, the zombie area.
It's the second
is
one of those I've seen in a in
spooky,
2
dude.
days.
This area is spooky. Hopefully everybody knows about this. Yeah, so just don't click all the graves, just like 2 at a time, probably. This is probably the spookiest that got for us in our run yesterday. Not even the bosses.
No, we got 2 mages, right?
They hit really hard though.
Let's not
Yeah.
Flat.
things, okay?
So like 7 at a time?
7 at a time. AoE pull. Well, the reset spot, just to let you guys know, is right here. One's right here. You can jump on this little snakehead, and then the other one is up by this brazier up here. You have to go the long way around and jump up, but yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, rebuff.
Yeah, you have pretty decent threat though. When I have salve, it's hard to pull off of you.
You love to see
Not
it.
that I'm overly trying, but
Even this is kind of spooky, right? Kinda. Whoops.
Hey, Carvelin just asked if you didn't mind soloing this room for us, Greta.
yeah, okay.
Greta
I
can
will.
solo this.
I gotta go get some dinner anyway, so give me some time.
Yeah, let me go up on the jump spot.
You sweating, Menderon? Or are you okay? These guys said kind of.
Nah, we good. Just making sure Greta don't get murked.
Because we have 3-minute bops too. I should be able to use that. Where's my bop control left too?
That one particular zombie just did not like me.
Ooh,
plates. I'll just pass on that.
Fan of those.
Okay, so mana. Alright, you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
Good here. Oh.
Should get this and your ward is 60 and be the first person with 3 hardcore 60s. True, that would be sick, right? Yeah, we would be the first person with 3 hardcore 60s if we did. Yeah, you kind of got me thinking now. You got me thinking, man. 3 hardcore 60s, because we're in the same ballpark as the other character. 46. I'll try to just. Yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty silo-minded though. Get the warrior to 60 first, then we'll see. Loot all the troll temper, true. I was just gonna pass all the troll temper to them though. It takes a while to get that thing done.
Yo, I should have gone Boomy for the full AoE comp.
Oh, yo, you have Hurricane right now. It's actually 100% worth it if you have it.
I never trained it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on.
He's a feral root at heart.
I have not learned any other abilities.
So big pull, big pull.
Bought me. One of you.
Got you. Got you, bro.
Holy shit.
Thought I did.
Let me heal myself. We're good, we're good.
If anyone was wondering, you cannot throw a grenade while you're bobbed, if you ever didn't know that.
Makes sense.
When you get Soltrezi, that will change. If I get Soltrez, I might just level this guy to 60. Wait, but isn't it not even that good, Soltrez? How good is yeah. If I have an epic sword, I might just have to like cancel the word. That would be insane, actually. Alright, pull this. Just do 3 at a time. Got a big boy in here too.
Yo, Happy, are you nervous right now?
Isn't Soul 3 not that good though, guys?
What?
Is there any world where it's good?
Dude, I'm shitting my pants, but I'm trying to keep it only to the stream, you know, so you guys don't freak out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're fine. Oh no.
More
Yo,
AoE.
my heart rate spiked so bad on that fucking last boss. You guys were telling me how many people had died there. You know, I was
Oh,
like,
they have died there.
I love it. Happy junkie man.
And
It's a
we're
scary
running cargo,
dungeon.
so one of us is guaranteed
It's
to
purple
die during
though,
the run,
right?
right?
Exactly.
fuck up.
It's not gonna be me. I'm dashing out as soon as trouble.
Yo, I'm fucking. Yeah, man. Same.
The big question
Bubble
is it going to
swept the
be
spot.
Greta again?
Oh my god! Don't even talk
dude,
like
no,
that.
man, that's too soon, dude.
It'll always be too soon.
Yeah, it will always be too soon. And like doing AoE and shit.
Yo, it's in my DNA. I can't stop.
Tilt race is pretty solid. Slightly more weapon damage than
As
Whirlwind
long as
Axe.
it's not
Oh
a
yeah.
pit of scorpions, we should be fine.
Yeah, no scorpions.
Oh,
we
but the thing
checked.
is, Whirlwind
We're
Axe has
okay.
already fallen off. Remember?
Yo, Carville just had a brilliant idea. The pre-port. Set up the portal before we do
Oh,
a
gee.
tough fight.
The
I trained
the
it.
stairs.
I trained it.
Only one zombie and all this? What?
We talked about doing it when we ran it with Sonya.
Only one zombie and all this. Okay.
Well, the problem is I have to wait till everyone's taking it.
True. You gotta be the last one out.
Still great for hardcore, yeah. I would love it, man. Hardcore, 2 purples in 2 days from ZF. The dream. What's the chance on the drop, guys? Anybody know? So we have 1 piece.
This dungeon has so many like safe spots, so just keep them in mind if shit does go south.
Yeah, I think gnomes can shove their head in this like corner where cargoes is at.
Really?
Yeah, I think I saw Tommy do it. If you literally go like right here, they can't get you.
It's so funny. I love random garbage like that.
Let's go bigger, yo. Let's
If
go
I get
bigger.
aggro, I'm trying it.
Alright, it's a pretty big pull, pretty big pull.
Oh god.
Got you.
I'm kiting a little bit. I'm a potion. Alright. We got this, we got this. You guys have Imp Blizzard like God Gamer mages. Where's the Holy Wrath? Don't have it yet. I think you get it at 50
Yo.
something. 50.
All the goodies.
Mandarin, when do you get Holy Wrath? Like 50 something, right?
50 something, yeah. I think it's like, it's either 50 or like 54.
Yo, let's get the rest of these graves. I'll heal you up. I'm useless melee right now, so.
Hurricane. I'm just kidding.
Let me teleport Moonblade.
I think
real
Holy
quick.
Wrath is.
Yo, big pull, big pull, big pull, big pull, big pull! Oh my fucking god.
I got the heal. You're good. You're good.
Holy shit, yo, the clench though, the clench though. Almost bubbled, almost bubbled, almost bubbled, almost bubbled.
Yeah, you got a fucking death wish or what?
Yeah, I'm happy about that heart
So
attack. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll try to line this up. Where are you gonna blizzard next? I'll bring them to you.
Yeah, the blizzard's here. Stop moving around.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Oh my god. I got pretty
You
low,
have a heart
actually.
rate monitor on your screen right now?
Yes, I do. I do.
Raised heart rate monitor is being put to shame right now.
Oh
About
my
to see
god.
190 beats per minute.
That should be all of them. Alright, boss time. Oh, one more. I knew there was one left. There's always
Oh,
is.
fuck.
Always is. That's fine, I got it. Respect the 1v1 if you want.
Oh, Happy says hell no. She's not letting you 1v1 in this dungeon. Her life is on the line right now.
Alright. Boss time. What else we got? Any buffs? Anything on his chili? Use a chili. We should have been using
Does it
chili.
feel to finally get Mike from me, Cheesy?
It feels right, man.
Use a chili.
Yo, this guy could drop the staff. That would be hype for the mages.
Yeah, big.
Yeah, I'll give it to
Yo, you didn't even let me drink, bro. Come on.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
He didn't say sands consume you. He said TF go deshiwa.
How true.
Yo, yeah, that's scuffed. I'm done. I draw the line there.
I already used my counter spell.
Oh my
Ooh,
god!
big. Yo,
This is a blessed
rats.
run. Holy
We
Rats.
need to
Take it, happy.
roll
Take
for
it.
his chest.
You know, most of the time, that guy drops nothing, right? Most of the time, he drops
a
literally
random
nothing.
green. Yeah,
Really?
drop a random
Yeah.
green sometimes.
We need to roll for his
It's a
chest.
fine
The
looking
chest is
stick.
booby trapped.
Yeah, it's a,
fake.
it's a fake one.
It's fake news, but chests.
Put that thing on.
Can't have fake chests.
Did you have a maw hangover today? Actually, no, man. Feel totally fine. I've been sipping maw throughout the day. I mean, I might have a heart attack at some point. But
That it? The green stick?
feel fine so far.
The vexing cane?
Yo, why'd you pass on it?
Dude, you take it. I got Hypnotic Blade. Yeah, I'm good.
Rats happy. Big rats.
Alright, thanks guys.
Good
Blessed
stuff.
run. Congratulations.
Rats happy. Oh, big pull, big pull. Actually, big pull. Actually, big pull. Actually, big pull. Hold on. Actually, like, get ready to use cooldowns and shit. I'm fighting him here.
Oh god.
Get ready. This big pull, big pull, big pull. Like, big pull.
Witch
big pull.
Doctor first. Witch Doctor first.
Comes a big heal.
Dispel me. I have potion, Mandaron. Let me use a potion, okay? Like, I'm gonna use. Don't heal me. I'm good. I'm gonna bop you, Greta. Greta, you're bop. Don't heal me. I'm fine. Don't heal me. I'm fine still. I have land hands. I'm good. Just prior other people.
I got a heal for Gargos.
Okay. Yo, good recovery. That was actually a fucking huge pull. Sorry about that.
Damn, dude, those things hit me really hard.
Yeah,
Fuck.
they do.
Just a
Yo, imagine
little
I
bit
die
of
right after getting
spice
that
right there. That sounds like something that would happen in this game.
What a rat.
Yeah, with you in our group.
Yeah, I forgot I had target dummy too, yo. Target dummy's big. I have one advanced target dummy, like fat target dummy. We're gonna probably have to use it on this stair event, maybe.
Yo, if we lay on hands, I can innervate right after, and it's like costs nothing.
I also have imp play on hands, so.
Oh, nice.
Do you feel like the pattern dissolves quickly? 100% Beasta, but I've never like really seen a situation
right,
where
I got a new
you know what I have the pre-workout powders. They don't dissolve all the way. You know why? Because it's got creatine in it. You know how like if you ever tried to mix up creatine monohydrate, it doesn't really happen. You can't really mix it in
I think we
fully.
still need all
So
spirits,
creatines have a bit of like
Probably.
a residue to them when you try to mix it in, right? You get a little bit of like a sandy texture. This one is like powder. It totally disappears. I assume like G Fuel and stuff is like the same though, you know. This stuff works. My favorite thing, if I had to choose, there's two things I like about this product. The first thing I like about this product is that it's a 1 scoop type of product. Most products for me, like pre-workouts, are 2 scoops. Jack 3D, C4, all that, it's 2 scoops. This is 1 scoop for sure, and it's a little baby scoop. When they say 60 servings, they're not trolling you. Like, it's not actually debating you. A lot of these supplement companies, they put fillers in there, right? They just put like some random corn
I'm
flour
just
or
grabbing
something.
this guy before he pats back.
The other thing I like about it is you actually don't feel like shit later. Which is a good thing. You get what you pay for. Okay. Probably clear this stuff too. Probably clear this stuff too. I think all this pulls is during the stair event, right? So.
Most likely. Since we gotta come back down here for it.
Yeah, it's the creatine, exactly. It's, I mean, you get what you pay for with this stuff, and like, they are doing a promotion where you get a free tub and you just pay shipping for $7, and that 100,009,000% is worth it, 100%. But when you take advantage of that promo, it does auto renew for you. So I'm telling you right now, guys, if I was in your shoes, I would get it, but I would cancel the auto renew just to try it, and then if you like it, then order it again.
Yeah, be sure to check the trolls after I
But
loot them.
definitely cancel. I'll probably cancel auto
renew.
renew. That's just me though.
Yeah.
But I mean, $60. I mean, 60 servings, $7. I mean, you don't need to
So
be
should we clear this last pack just to be sure?
rocket scientist.
I
Yes.
don't think they all
Yes,
pull,
be
but
sure.
so I shouldn't run down to the bottom of the stairs at the start of the event.
Fucker.
Is the shipping US only? I'm not sure. For Maw? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It could be EU as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Got a
I
big
think
deal coming.
I think at one point Tactics feared somebody on the stairs, just like as roulette, to see what would happen.
Jeez. Sounds like a tactics
God
thing.
damn it.
Big heal coming.
Alright, the fun part.
Heck yeah. Best part of the instance.
I mean,
Who
having
was
two
the Epic?
mages
The
right
Epic
now.
was a gun. We got it in ZF on my
Yeah,
warrior.
okay.
There's a guy we gotta kill at the top anyway.
The
Oh, okay.
precisely calibrated boomstick. 14 agility on it. We're just like, I know, sorry about it on the YouTube side of things, folks. The title won't update for me for some reason. But we're just doing this real quick and then we'll hop back on the warrior. Running a ZF. Congrats on the sponsor, man. You deserve it. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you guys have been taking well to the Moss stuff. You've actually showed an active interest in learning more about it. At the end of the day, it's a caffeine product, so like 95% of you all use that stuff. It's a fit, you know, it's an endemic type of product instead of trying to, you know, get sponsored by someone who's selling mattresses or something. You guys ready?
Let the execution.
You guys know the respect or the evade spot up here?
Oh, is there one?
All in the back, right?
Yeah, in the back of the pillar. You drop down in the pit, they can't get there.
Yeah, we should show Happy too, just in case.
Yeah,
for
we
sure.
should show the noob, please.
So, it's anywhere back here. So people in the chat were saying that you need to go like further
okay.
back, but I'm pretty sure it's just
It's
like
just like
anywhere
down
back
here, I
there. Some people were saying like you have to drop down here. I personally, anywhere back on this platform has always bugged them out for me. Like anywhere I'm walking left to right, all over here.
Yep, this back here.
Cool. Hope I fell down.
Okay.
And then the main thing that the chat was saying yesterday, it was good feedback, was like the way people wipe here is when they take it too fast.
Yeah, they try to pull more. That's what wipes you.
Yeah, just drink up. You
You
can
just
also
wait for the guys to come for you.
yeah, you can drink up before like in between.
You could tempo mana pot if you have it.
What can I do for you?
Not Cargos,
For the
Iron Man.
Alliance.
Yeah, I got one.
Glad I could help.
And I have Innervate still, so we can always use that as well.
Can I get a new Arcane Intellect, please?
I could buy a cargo sponsored mattress. I appreciate it. Oh shit! Look at that, guys. Chat. Remember this boss, guys?
Yo, that's such a mob.
That's not scary. I mean, come on.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, they trickle on in. So the thing that I always ask, but I'm not 100% confident on, is like if you take it too slow, does that second wave spawn on top of the first wave, and does it become like a clown fiesta? I don't think so.
They
right?
do.
I think it's timed so the first wave will be completely gone by the time the second one comes up, just naturally as it pulls.
Hey there.
Yo, I got PTSD from mines and dungeons.
Don't worry, these are goblin mines.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to push back a little bit because there's like a natural thing to try to push forward on the stairs.
Yeah. Just wait
You
for
can
them to
drink.
come to the NPC party. You'll be plenty safe.
You can probably squeeze in a drink right here after this guy dies. Maybe.
Yep, drink.
Oh, one of you have a goblin landmine? Oh, legend.
That's the
No, that's
NPC.
Weagle.
Oh.
Yeah, we're fine. The NPCs are helping and stuff. I'm drinking still.
These mana box.
Big heal coming.
Kinda getting crazy, isn't it? It's a lot of mobs, isn't it? See if I can get a drink off, man.
I got the
Spam
demo
the drink
roar on
button.
him just to help with
Got
that
it.
big pull.
Nice, man. Yeah, I got the drink off, dude. That was big.
Here comes that second wave spawning.
Did anyone bring the hammer? I'm not sure. No one has the mallet, right?
Yo, dude, I
Brian
got
does.
it, bro.
Oh, you got the mallet? What
Yeah,
a
dude.
beast, dude. Carrot on a stick incoming.
I about shit myself when I got it, but hey, we got it.
Was it tough?
Yeah, I kind of jacked it up. So I went in with 1 magic dust to sleep the other mob because the first part of the quest you got to kill 2 caster elites.
Yo, big brain, you went and got magic dust.
And then my chili procced and it broke the magic dust. It was so scuffed.
Pretty funny.
But I eventually got it with both of them.
That
up.
bomb, though.
I just wanted just to get him, yeah.
Oh
Go,
god.
Comes.
Oh. 3 elites coming up, but we should be alright.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Big heal
Let him
coming.
have it. Back up. Oh, nice heal. Okay. Drink, 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 drink. Yeah, I'm hopping back on the warrior in a second. Sorry, man. For some reason, I'm unable to update the YouTube title. It seems to just be displaying that we're still on the warrior. Should we wait for him? Oh, we should rebuff, yeah.
Yep. Yep, there's the big part. There we go, time to push forward. And there's the bosses.
So I can't remember if these guys keep walking up or if we're about to be in a world of pain.
Holy shit, if they keep walking up the whole way... Hold on, that
Oh
might
my
be
God.
really bad if they do. They look like they're about to. Okay.
Dude, pre-portal, pre-portal.
Okay, okay, okay. No. We just have to pull some. We just have to pull some.
Greta summon in a portal? We're good, we're good.
Here they come.
Oh my Lanta, dude.
Why did we do this? Fuck.
I'm gonna target dummy.
We got a portal
Target
back
dummy, I
there.
have fat target dummy. It's gonna help.
If it gets bad, we have a portal back there.
I have like the fattest target dummy.
Yo,
That's
these
like
alkalites
super,
are shooting at me.
super expensive target dummy right there.
Same.
Mana bot.
Yo, no, dude! The priest
Oh
is in.
no.
The what?
The
Hold up,
priest
hold
just
up.
ran in and pulled everything.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good, bro. We're fucking good. We're fine.
Yep, we're
We can
good.
start inching. We can start inching our way back up towards the safe spot, but I think we're good. Looking at the damage and the mana right now. Iron still has a lot of mana.
Here's the boss if anybody wants to hit him, but I think I got him.
The preemptive portal. What a fucking legend.
Yeah, we're good.
Dude, I just saw the priest NPC run up there and int, and I was like, this
It's
is it.
hilarious.
Parkour up here.
Okay, here's I marked the boss.
Oh shit.
All right.
Drink, drink, drink. Ooh, what's that? Leather?
No, we're good. The next part,
Yeah, that's the
we
end.
started.
Any clip if you
You
get the
need
epic
the-
from yesterday?
the
Yeah, there's
medallions
it's
right
yesterday's
here.
stream. If you just skip to the ZF
yeah.
part, we get it on the next
Yeah,
boss.
yeah,
I got the
pretty
epic
right.
on this right here on the boss up this ramp.
This is like 2 more strength, but I don't think it's that good.
All right, what's the plan here? Because we have 2 sheeps.
Kill the healer, right?
Or you can
Because
sheep
we
the
can
healer.
pre-mark.
Remember to talk to the goblin to make him open the door. Yeah, I think we have to talk to the goblin to make him open the door, right? Do we have to do
He'll
that
run
before or
off
after?
there.
Don't we have to do it now because they're gonna
He'll-
die, right?
He'll run off if we start fighting them and open the door for us.
Right back!
Oh, does he?
You
I
sure he
thought-
doesn't die?
Wait,
I thought you
Don't
have
kill
to
him.
no. I thought you have to talk to him and then he runs off. If not, you kill him. Hey, there's that Pat by the way. You want to kill
Talk
that?
to him
Yeah,
first.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
talk
talk
to him.
to him. We'll go run suicide real quick, and then we can kill the boss.
Oh, they're helping. That
Oh, that's
scared me a
funny.
little bit.
Yo, should we kite Gazrilla over here?
I was about to
Guys,
say,
they're
I've
all
never
back.
tried that. That would be so sick, though. You use these guys to kill Gazrilla. And then she flings them all up in the air and they die.
Hilarious.
Okay, do we? I'll
Ready?
sheep the diamond. I'll sheep diamond.
Yeah, sheep, diamond,
Sheep,
moon, and this
happy.
is just easy.
Okay, I got moon.
Okay, ready?
Be careful.
Yeah.
Bly does like no damage, but he's a pain in the ass to kill.
See you around.
After skull, we'll kill diamond.
Oh fuck, Carlos.
The consecrate.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Just kill these guys. Sheep moon if you, sheep diamond if you want, yeah.
Yeah, we'll kill moon second.
Yo, kill Raven, just since we can't sheep her.
But that's so Raven.
It's the future that she can see.
Exactly. She can't see no more future though now. Man, I wish I could be a warrior with improved blocking. 90% chance to block all the time.
I still crit this dude for 1k.
So ridiculous. Silly orc. Tricks are for kids.
Alright, let's see what we got,
Yeah,
boys.
this guy got the quest item.
No loot?
Yeah, just the quest item.
Wait, what? Isn't there supposed to be another piece of loot? I'm pretty sure there is.
Nah,
it's,
not from him. He's just a
Oh,
quest.
Alright. Time to get another epic. Yo, is this where the other part of the Solthraze drops?
It does, yeah. It drops off Chief.
Oh man, this
Course.
is it, dude.
The
This
guy
is
that drops
it.
big bad balls.
Chat, how blessed,
He drops the
how
other half
blessed
of the
would this be
rare chance.
if we just one shot get Solthraze? We already have one half if you just tuned in. We just got this. Look, chat. Sangdraz, we just got this. How insane would that be? One and done, ZF, you get both pieces. What are the odds, man? I guess we know what the odds are, it's just the odds for this next thing to drop. It's going to drop? Dude, how insane. We're gonna be on F's on the chat, man. If it drops.
Watch your flanks as you walk in.
Yeah, we actually
You
almost
just
died here
pull
on my
back
warrior.
here, right?
Yup. Yeah, you can pull, bro. I don't really have any pulling tools. It's for grenade. Just like moonfire.
So it's just the guys on the left, right?
Yeah, the snakes, right? The snakes, yeah.
There's
Oh,
like
yeah.
two groups.
I just realized I don't have troll tempers. Because Brian was the one that shared all the quests with me.
Damn, that's rough, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Karelia, yeah, a few people have gotten that. I would try like one more time just to see if they will hook you up. It's possible you get a nice GM next time and they might hook you up. If not, you
Just
don't
let me
need
know
it
when you're
to
ready.
be verified. But it's a bummer, man. A lot of people have been getting that message. Some people have still been getting verified
Get my
though.
bust back up.
Is it really a 0.1 chance, Phil? The drop rate on this item? What was the drop rate on this? Was this 0.1 as well?
Ready?
Sanctuaries? Yeah, go for it.
4, here we go.
Oh, 4? Okay.
Yep.
These guys hurt. Just to let you know, I almost died here. My warrior Grays almost
got
couldn't
you.
keep me up.
Holy shit, I had to back out real quick there.
Oh wow, yeah.
They hurt, bro. They really hurt.
So much tailoring.
Alright, it's time for the blessed run, guys.
Well, that one is sick too.
This is it.
You guys should probably pick up tailoring for that, honestly.
This is it right here.
13 frost damage.
Sang 3s, baby.
Yeah, those are nice.
Let's get the other one. Atlas has 0.86. Oh my Lanta. That's insane. There's really no chance. Well, there is a chance, but...
So, did y'all focus down, like, Ruse loot, right, last time?
Dude, this could be history in the making, though, right? Possibly.
I
If
need
we
to
just
salvage
one-shot
well.
Sing 3s. Get back-to-back epics in ZF. Drink a chili.
The one other guy with a single shoulder in Classic.
Where's my chili at? Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Let's do it.
This desert be mine.
Unstunnable. Ooh, big damage. That cleave just like half my health.
Big Tio coming.
Yes, heal's so big he pulled
The
aggro.
Sand Fury reigns supreme.
I bopped you. Come on, baby. Please, 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 please. One time. Please,
Hop on
please,
me,
please,
Happy.
please, please. There's no way it drops, right? Literally no way. Hold on, we got some
The slaves!
mana pot. There's no way it drops, right? There's no
I don't know
actual
why I
way.
aggro.
I'm scared to click it, dude. There's no way it
I
drops.
have no idea on that.
Less than 1%. It's like winning the Powerball,
Let's see.
man.
No,
yeah.
the worst.
I mean, not too bad for you.
Chance on hit, stuns target. Nobody can use the.
I get
Oh,
a chance
thumbs
to hit,
back.
though, don't I?
No, no, you don't even get. That's
Yeah.
like.
Alright.
It's
Yeah,
You're
Greta can
basically
use
not
it.
even using a weapon if you're holding that.
Rip.
Yo, you could use a Greta, just bop something and stun it.
Oh, true.
These will look
3
cool.
gold? 3 gold, 50 silver?
True.
I need for my bank spec.
Yo, history was not history was not made. History
Look at
was
the
not
gas.
made.
And
hate
wherever
to see
this
it.
other tablet is.
Literally bugged.
I think the other tablet is a pickup. It's like on the ground.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I missed it too. So I'll show you where it's at.
Ooh.
Guys, real time. So I made a mistake. I forgot the whole mechanic. Like, Guys really pops you up, right? So you have to stand underneath that archway. I got
Yeah.
popped up a couple times and I got scared. I saw that. I felt my heart sink to my stomach, feeling like I was gonna die.
Yeah, I
from fall
saw
damage.
you landed up on the ledge.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm able to just pull her with a grenade. Hopefully it doesn't pull everything. Hopefully it doesn't pull
That's
like a
just
massive...
some bad mouth pull right there. Fairy
The
fire.
goblin's still kicking
LOL.
over there.
Oh, is he still fighting?
Yeah, he's fighting right now.
Oh, wow.
Tiara of the
I'm
Deep.
stupid.
There's the
This guy
tablet.
dropped my bad. Oh, I'm thinking of the spider god from
Yeah,
the Horde.
the
side.
horde one.
Wait, what the hell? Wait. Is that supposed to happen? The goblins fighting? Like, there's no
Yeah,
chance
he
those
fight-
aggro to us, right?
He fights till he dies out. They might aggro us, I don't remember.
That's a lot of mobs.
Yo, let his ass die. We're good.
You right?
Yeah, we're good.
He's
Just,
a
I would just
frog.
I
stand
do want
back.
the scarab though.
Oh,
What do they do? What do they do if they come to us? What do we do?
We fight and live.
Every man for himself.
Hard.
This is why you bring
No,
a warrior to these
he's
dungeons,
putting up
'cause
a
they're so
massively good fight though. He
Yeah,
hung
we
in
did.
there, dude, for a long time.
slow. Yo.
They had to kill his mine real fast.
Alright, I'm gonna snag this witch doctor. Get this pat on us. Yo, Square Time keeps it spicy with these heals.
Well, yeah, I'm a paladin. I got 2 buttons. It's either I heal you a lot for a little, or I wait.
Stay
And heal
focused,
you a
keep
lot.
the blessed
Can I
run, strong
bang the gong from
cargos.
here, you think?
I wouldn't do it yet. We gotta clear to Gazrilla first, don't we?
He kind of stands there, doesn't he? And we're good.
What would Happy do? I don't think we risk it.
Cargos, you ran it yesterday. Did it pull when we got Gazrilla?
We got Pat coming.
There's like
You're
5
muted,
guys
Cargos,
right
or I
here
can't hear you
around
in
the
Discord.
corner.
Oh, my bad. Yo, did I miss the whole donation and everything? Oh, my bad. Yeah, we can pull him, guys.
No, I got
we can
you.
pull him right now. Oh, my wife came in the room. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the 2. I was saying that was a good posture check for me.
Alright. I'll bang the gong real quick.
Thank you, man.
Let's see it.
I'm getting sloppy. All right, guys, Rilla time.
And we need a stack, yeah?
Yeah, so
Big
fight
boy.
underneath this arch right here.
You want me to snag him?
Well, there's like 5
it's
guys
gonna
right
pull
there
him.
around the corner. Be careful.
Oh shit, is it gonna pull all those guys?
I think so. You have to wait. I think he pats around though. I don't think he just stays there.
Oh god.
Did you?
God,
what did you do?
Clear this shit, you guys.
No, wait. What did
You told me I could do this!
No, we're fine. We're fine. Relax.
I
yo,
thought
relax.
you were joking, man. What the fuck?
Relax,
I asked, it was-
dude.
I was told we're good.
Relax. You have to just wait for a
Alright,
moment.
Happy.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Happy, look where I am. Stand right here, like under this arch.
Okay.
He's
Alright.
here.
And throw Frostward on.
I'm under the arch, right, chat? I'm under the arch. Oh, yeah! it makes your heart sink to your stomach every time, right?
Yes, it does.
A little bit.
I got you,
I'm
Bree.
resisting everything.
Bop and Bree. Got you with the bop, Bree. 3-minute bop. Alright, Gazrilla's Fang.
There
Same
we
thing
go.
as yesterday. And that's the carrot, too.
Yes, indeed.
Yo, so I don't have any scarab shells. They all
Yeah, we
respawn,
need
though.
scarabs.
They all
Yeah.
respawn
Oh,
in a
nice.
big cluster if you want to kill them real quick.
Yeah, I need 2 more, so I'm down for that.
Still need 4.
Loving the stream. Was just wondering if you could
Yeah, I
take a
need
minute.
3.
Oh my god, Shifty, how
don't
many
let me
times
guys-
did you debate me with that?
For real.
I'm 1 scarab away from leveling.
Nice.
Ooh. Should we let you 1v1?
1v1 a scarab, let's go.
This is a failed run
we
of
didn't
no epic
clear-
drops.
wait, yeah, next.
It
hallway
almost
on the
did though.
right, we didn't
We were
clear.
one.
Oh, yeah.
So
we were
our dog left.
the other one away from it. You're about to ding true off the scarabs. Yo, this is gonna be an epic tactical ding. I'm gonna pull a lot of scarabs, right? One last spicy pull, because I'm about to ding on this. Hold on.
You don't have a double ding?
Here we go, here we go. Big pull for the stream
heal
content, dude. For the stream content. You ready? Yeah, please big heal, please big heal.
Yo, no one died from this. This is where we die.
Right? Exactly. We go bigger? I think this is stable. I'm pulling more, pulling more. Oh, there's the tactical. Actually scared though. Actually kind of scared.
Let's go. And some boots.
With the fur.
Another big
The whole
pull.
club.
We still have one more opportunity for a big pull. Big pull coming. Big pull. Yeah, you got me, Where you at?
where you
I think I'm LOSing you. I'm about to bubble.
I gotta heal, I gotta heal.
Okay, I'm within range. Keep it
Went
spicy.
around the corner.
Getting more, getting more.
I don't have a bop, so.
Getting mana real quick.
There we go.
Alright.
Got all the shells on that time.
1 Mississippi. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Easy clap. Everybody's good on the shells, it looks like.
Yeah.
I think we're done.
Awesome.
Yo, Bri, come on.
Yo,
I'm
Picking on a poor scarab, dude.
Alright, guys, good run. Appreciate it. You guys hard out? You
GG,
good?
boys.
I'm just.
Can't give a Portus. Oh, wait, we just walk out, right?
Yeah, we can just walk out. Yo, take care, everybody. What's up?
Yo, I forgot to get the scale. He's still up though, for sure.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
get
still
it.
up.
Oh, jeez.
Yo, thank you for the invite, guys. Have a blessed run. Don't die.
GG.
See you there.
Alright, man,
Yeah.
thanks.
Thanks for coming,
Pleasure
dude.
as always, Karg.
No deaths.
No
Some
death.
blessed Kargs run right there.
All right, let's get out.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, wifey's dying to get some food. I'm gonna call this stream here. I might be back tonight. Definitely wanted to hit 51 on the Warrior at least today. Thank you so much for tuning in per usual. All the support, the subs, the follows. Kitschy with the tier 1, the last minute tier 1. Thank you so much, Kitschy, man. 2 months, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Kitschy. Still a full level of rested, hell yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna do the temper quest. It's all good. I'll chip away at this guy whenever I get some time. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. I really appreciate it, and we'll catch you soon, maybe tonight.